You know, your brain does some weird things from time to time. Brain does some weird things from time to time. What did we accomplish yesterday? Let's see here. We finished up the stuff we were doing in we took care of the druids for Trademeet. Is that the name of the town? Trademeet? We took care of the ruins there. The druids in Trademeet. And we ditched Cerned, because screw that guy. Screw that guy. And then we went on to... We went on to Windspear Hills? Windswept Hills? Windswept Hills, I think it was. We were dealing with that. The beard is really not real. It's fake. It's fake. Watch as I pull it off. It hurts. It hurts. I glued it on too well. I glued it on too well. It is a tragedy. I think I was supposed to use like base glue, and instead, you know, I just used super glue. I think they're like the same thing, you know. You need some help because you got some bald spots. Mine is great. You just get super glue and plop it in there. This goes back a few years ago, but I had been growing out my hair to donate it, and at the same time, my beard was getting bigger, and I was over at a friend's house, and a buddy of mine was like, "So you're growing out your hair to donate it? Are you gonna donate your beard as well?" I was like, what? And like, I looked at him and I thought he was joking, and I could tell he was dead serious. Also, welcome in NTM Plays and Retro Gaming Backlog. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, guys. I hope you're having lovely evenings. And I looked at him and I was like, are you serious? And he's like, yeah, you're growing out your hair, so are you donating your beard too? And I was like, I mean, if somebody wants to make a Brillo pad, I don't think anyone once used beard hair. And he was like, I don't know. And his wife looked at him and she was like, wait, you were serious? I was like, the fuck? I was like, I don't know. I don't think anyone takes donated beard hair. I don't think I'd want it. And what would they use it for? What would you use donated beard hair for? Are you gonna stuff it into potato sacks, burlap sacks, and I don't know, beat pigs with it? Like, what are you gonna do with it? What's up, Ari Baba? Welcome on in. How you doing? Proud of you because you actually grow your hair out to donate it also. You put a lot of conditioner in mine, so it's silky like cat hair. I put conditioner in mine, too. I don't have the leave-in. I got the rinse out. I used to use this pudding, this hair pudding. Oh, and it was so nice. And they don't make it anymore. It was Palmer's coconut oil hair pudding, and it was so nice. It was so nice. I can't find it anymore. I can't. It used to be in, like, Target and Walmart and everywhere, and I was like, what the fuck? They just don't make it anymore. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Because I already have a bit of a wave and curl in my hair, so it just kind of helped enhance the wave and curl a bit, you know? Made me look extra gorgeous and pretty, and now it doesn't exist anymore. So now I gotta go find another pudding, another after shower, after hair wash, you know, gooey thing. I don't know how to find that. I'm all pissed off. I'm all pissed off. What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie? Come in, guys. I hope you all are having lovely Tuesdays. Lovely Tuesdays. I never used it in the beard. I didn't have the beard when I was using it. Well, I sorta did. I sorta did. I don't have any more. I had 2 containers of it. And now both of the tubs are gone. And it's gone forever. It's gone forever. I don't know how to concoct those things. I'll just get a bucket of coconut oil and dump it on me. Slather it around. Coconut oil smells fantastic. Yeah, I'm not great with hair care. Or at least I'm better than what I used to be. When I first started growing my hair out, some friends of mine, they're like, so what do you do for your hair? And I was like, what do you mean? I wash it. And they were like, no, how do you take care of it? And I was like, I wash it. And they were like, right. And I was like, there's an and to this statement. And they were like, oh my God. These ladies just like flipped the fuck out. And they were like, right now, I know it was like Friday night at like 2 a.m. We had been drinking all day. And they're like, we're going to go get you hair product. And I was like, dude, like, what's open? And they were like, we'll find a 24/7 CVS and we're getting you hair products. And I was like, this seems like a terrible idea. And I was like, I don't want to do this. And they were like, no, you're coming. I was like, oh. So they went and got me all this hair product. And so ever since then, I've been taken care of. That was a while ago at this point. That was many moons ago. But it learned me about the care, because they were like, especially if you're donating it, dumbass, you got to take care of it. And I was like, makes sense. I thought I was taking care of it. I don't know. I was ignorant to the ways of hair care. I was also ignorant to the ways of beard care. I am this close to getting rid of the beard. This close. It's really annoying. Having to take care of this and this. Yeah, I've been growing out the beard now for 2 years. 2 years. Oh, I mean, it's not that I would go clean shaven. I'm never gonna go clean shaven. I'm never gonna go clean shaven. I haven't, since I've been able to grow facial hair, I have not been clean shaven. I was that, like, weird kid in high school that had, like, 3 long hairs sticking out of their face, and I was like, a beard! I was that kid. I was that kid. So many people were like, you really should shave it. And I was like, I got a beard! Like, 5, like, hairs sticking out of my sideburns and a couple sticking out of my chin and, like, 2 wisps in my mustache. And I was like, I'm a man now! Told your husband he can never shave? I would never get rid of everything. I would never get rid of everything. It's just maintaining a big beard is such a pain in the ass. Like, there's just so much extra stuff that I have to do that I'm lazy and don't want to do. I liked when I had the short beard. I think I look nice with a long beard and a short beard. Everyone has their preference. Everyone has their preference. I think I look nice both ways. I can pull it off. I don't have a weak chin or anything like that. It's not like I'm hiding anything. I got a very nice jawline. I'm a handsome gentleman. Don't get too narcissistic here, Serial. Don't get too narcissistic. I might start shattering mirrors with my good looks. But it's laziness. I mean, that's really why the beard grew out, was laziness. I was just like, I got tired of trimming it all the time, so it happens every once in a while. I just get tired of trimming my beard, and I'm like, all right, let's let it grow it out. And then I was like, you know what? Let's make it a year. Just something in my brain was like, let's do it for a year. And then we went beyond the year, and I was like, well, why not go for 2? Why not go for 2? But at 2 now, we're right there. 1 more month. At the beginning of August. At the beginning of August, this will be 2 years of beard growth. This is the longest I've ever grown my beard in my life. I think I've made it to like a year and a half before I was just like, that's why I never grew my hair out. Like, I would grow my hair out for like a couple of inches, and then I'd be like, yeah, I'm tired of this, and just buzz it off. Because it's much easier to buzz things than to maintain them. God bless you people that can do that. I'm just lazy as hell, so. At some point, I'm going to show up to stream, and I'm going to have no hair up here on the top of my head. And it's just all going to be gone. And my beard's going to be nicely shaven, too. But I feel like if I shave my head, I need to keep the beard, though, right? That's like a weird style. That's a weird one. Lots of bald men with huge beards. But I would never get rid of all of it. I'd never get rid of all of it. So I was over at so since yesterday was 4th of July, and I didn't go see my parents yesterday. I went over this evening to go hang out with them, and and I went over, and surprise, surprise, my mom was like, "We have hot dogs," and I was like, "Oh no, not more hot dogs! I had 2 hot dogs yesterday, and they made me feel ill." And I was just like, gee, thanks, I'll eat the hot dogs. I don't feel good right now. Like, eating hot dogs 2 days in a row, I don't think my body was ready for this. I don't think my body was ready for all these, like food preservatives and nitrates. It's really angry right now. My tummy hurts something fierce. It was not prepared. I felt bad yesterday. But man, today, ooh. And then my mom also made beans, baked beans, and I was just like, oh god, toilets beware. Best prepare yourself. Y'all better stock up on your liquid plumber because cereals are coming. Okay, but how do you think Joey Chestnuts is feeling right now? He throws up everything. So he doesn't have to worry about everything. He expunges it. All those competitive eaters, they don't keep it inside. It's not like they eat all that and then they're like, okay, I'm not gonna eat for the next 2 months. Yeah, they throw all that stuff up immediately. Yeah, they don't they don't keep that. They don't keep that. Maybe some of them do. Maybe some, but the professional eaters, as far as my understanding and everything that I've seen about it, yeah, they throw it up afterwards. That's not healthy. That's not healthy. It's also not, they're destroying their esophagus by doing it, but yeah. That was my understanding, at least in some of the documentary stuff I've seen about competitive eating. That's what the Kobayashi and who was the young lady? Who was the lady that was doing it for a while? She was a monster. Fucking monster. So good. And so I ate hot dogs, but my mom was like, oh my god, did you hear? There was a really big storm in Bowie. Bowie's a town like relatively nearby. My sister lives there, and she was like, they had a tornado. The tornado went all the way from Bowie down to the bay. And I was like, that's insane and impossible. And I was like, the tornado didn't go from Bowie down to the bay. That's like 20 fucking miles. And Maryland is all full of like hills and shit. I was like, that's not possible. And she was like, well, they said it touched down twice. And I was like, so it wasn't a tornado that traveled 20 miles. It was a storm system that traveled 20 miles, but the tornado didn't like tear through 20 miles of land. And she was like, well, they said it was a category 0. And I was like, right. So it was windy. So it was windy. And she was like, well, it was just a few miles from your sister's house. And I was like, they're fine, right? And she was like, yeah, they're fine. But I mean, it was right there. It went like right through, you know, the shopping center and all that. And I was like, but not them. I was like, why are you trying to overly dramatize what happened to them? They're okay, right? And she was like, yeah, but it was really close by. And I was like, dude, that's like saying that's like saying like there was a crash on the Beltway and they were also driving the Beltway, and what if it was them? I was like, what? And she was like, stop being condescending. I'm trying to tell you something. And I was like, stop trying to be overly dramatic. I won't be condescending when you stop being overly dramatic. And she got really angry at me. She got really angry at me. And I was like, look, we're both being assholes right now. And then she started laughing. Me and my mom get along well. But she was definitely trying to be overly dramatic. No, I don't think anybody died or anything like that. There was some, like building destruction and some small property damage and stuff, but I think everyone was okay. So, I mean, that's good. We don't get tornadoes around here often. No, it does suck. It does suck. We don't get tornadoes around here often, and when they do, they're really brief. There was actually one in my town growing up. We were coming home from school during this like huge thunderstorm. It might have been during El Nino, La Nina. I don't remember which one it was. It was the little boy or the little girl. I don't remember. We need more El Ninos. Remember the El Nino? And we were driving home and we saw the tornado going back up into the sky. It had just gone through like a little part of our town. We were on our bus, and the bus driver, the front of our town, it dipped down, so there was like into the entrance, it dips down and then goes up a hill, and like it was entirely flooded. So the bus driver was like, I can't drive through that. You kids are gonna have to get out. I was like, what the fuck? I was like 10 years old and I was like, getting out? We're all gonna die out there. Do you not see what's happening? Like, it was downpouring. You couldn't see. It was like a dense fog, and the bus driver was just like, get the fuck out of the bus. I'm not driving through that. I was like, we're gonna die out there. There was a tornado. You just saw it, and you're gonna send us out there? That's like, hey, look, there's a pack of ravenous wolves, kids. Go play. What? What kind of bus driver are you? We are your responsibility. What kind of adult are you? You got a tornado warning in New York City, and your mom called you and was freaking the fuck out. She wanted you to go to her house into the basement with her. That's over dramatic. Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't even in the same borough. We get them every once in a while. In college, there was one that swept through the University of Maryland campus, and 2 young ladies actually died. It picked up their car and slammed it into a tree, and they ended up perishing, which was really fucking tragic. And you could see the entire path of the tornado. It like, because there were trees and stuff, it just like mowed down so much shit. Didn't go to any buildings or anything like that, but just like kind of like in the open, and these kids apparently were driving by at an unfortunate time. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. Cause like I was at my community college, and I was driving over to the University of Maryland, and like when I got there, there were all these like ambulances and cop cars and shit, and I was like, I just need to go to class. Like, I don't know what's happening here. None of this looks good, though, but I need to go to class. I need to go over there. And then a police officer explained to me what happened, and I was like, that's terrible. I still need to go to class. I don't think I get an excuse for this. What's up, Zarafuse? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope everyone's having a lovely evening. I hope you all are having a great evening. Yeah. Yeah. Life's fun. Life is fun. We make decisions, we do stuff. Things happen.
Come on, what about
and
now?
then more things happen. And then sometimes less things happen. Oh right, we were trying to fight a dragon.
Well
I can't kill the dragon.
It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
We'll come back later to try to fight a dragon. I don't think that I have the ability right now to smash a dragon's face in. Dragons are very chunky and powerful. Here, I was using this weapon, the Paradam, and it doubles our damage against dragons. But the most I've ever been able to take off of it is about 1/5 of its health. I can't seem to really do anything to the creature. Unfortunate, like. Oh. Hello. Gotcha. Smash faces. That dragon stone skin, man. I don't know what's happening with it, but it's a god. And then it just turns on its haste, and everything is dead. It's just like, all right. I also have haste. Don't worry. So that thing right now is apparently God, and our arms are too short to box with God right now.
How can I help?
We're gonna have to get some longer arms to punch things in the face. Slightly longer arms, slightly longer. Das Dragons. We'll figure something out eventually. It's just right now, that thing is too damn powerful. Maybe when we get some better gear. Trogdor the Burninator. Burning down your village. The only God is me. I am quite Jesus Christ-like. It's very true. Christ-like in white Jesus only, though.
Your party before venturing forth.
If people start worshiping me, we got more problems. We got more problems. Oh, that guy's glowing. Look at him glowing. The cutie. All hail cereal. Well, that's not worshiping. I'm down with a little worship. The more sacrilegious, the better, I say. Red fire shield. I don't think we need that. Some cure serious wounds, some I
had to drop your item on the ground.
Yeah, just pick it up. And I put it on the ground. What? Oh, that doesn't go in there. Steam King. Oh, Stream King. I want to be the Sofa King. May I be the Sofa King? That is the... I need to start up a furniture store, and then I will be the Sofa King. What? Very well. What do you want, Jahiera? You're more of a bacon and French toast worshiper. That's good stuff to worship. Sacrifice my Cheerios to cereal. The cereal gods. They are delicious. Kill them, oats. Slay them well. Masticate hard. Yes, well, I wish to apologize for our argument before. We had an argument? I wanted you to know why I cannot speak of the Harpers. There is much harm I could do. This is not a question of harm. It's a question of trust. Oh, get 'em. Yes, well, keep your little secrets and I'll keep mine, and we'll both be just fine. And I do trust you, but I do not trust myself. I am no traitor, of that I am sure. But what I am, if I must hide from my brethren, what am I then? If I am in the right, why must I tell their secrets? If I am in the right, why must I hide? I do not have answers for these questions, and they worry me. That you are worried shows you care about all those involved. The choice is simple in my mind. Defend yourself or die. Kill or be killed. Yes, very cut and dry. 1 and 0. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Stabby, stab, stab, stab. Not gonna lie. Not a big bacon person yourself. Not huge on part. See, Aussie knows what's up. Aussie knows what's up. Bacon is gross. See, now Ari's all about ham. Ari's all about ham. I also don't like pig products. I'm not a big pig product person. It's mainly due to PTSD. Some strong PTSD. Only silly ham. You don't eat pig? Is it the Jewish thing? Is it the swine that's not divine? Is it the cloven-hoofed animal? I told people that all the time. I would tell them that I was like, never ate pig growing up, and now you're like, why start? That's fair. What is silly ham? I think Ari can show off her fantastic emotes. She has some lovely, lovely emotes. PTSD from bacon, do tell. Well, it's not from bacon. It's from watching a pig get slaughtered in front of my tender child eyes. I was a kid and my neighbors were, I've told this story like 30,000 times. My neighbors growing up, they were from Venezuela, and it was over the summer, and they were getting ready. They kept telling me that they were going to have a party and stuff, and they got a pig. And so there was a pig running around in their backyard, and they had a dog, and there was a dog and a pig running around in their backyard, and I was like, this is the greatest summer ever! And I made friends with the pig. Piggy was a great pig. They didn't name the pig, but I named the pig because I'm a kid, and I was like, this is so cool, my neighbors have a pig. So I played around with the pig and the dog, and we had a great time. And then, like, a couple weeks later, I don't know, time's weird to a child. I would have said it would have been years, but a kid's, you know, concept of time is terrible. It was probably like 2 days. I think it was a couple of weeks. My neighbors were like digging a hole in the backyard, and I was like, what are you doing? And they were like, oh, we're gonna have a barbecue tonight, it's gonna be great, we're gonna have a pig roast. And I was like, that's so cool, not putting two and two together. And so they did that, and they were like, hey Greg, you want to come watch us get the pig ready? And I was like, yeah, I want to watch the pig get ready. I don't know what they meant by that. And I don't remember if they killed the pig first, but they strung the pig up and cut its throat to bleed it out and then gutted it. And I was like, that's a horrifying thing to see. That was my friend. Why are you murdering my friend? I thought pig was friend. And then they jammed a giant stick through it and put it on a pit and then started rotating it on a giant fucking fire. So that fucked little cereal up. So that fucked little cereal up, and since then I have not enjoyed pig products. Pig roast equals trash talking the pig and making jokes about him, right? But if you're like 8-10 years old and you've never seen an animal get slaughtered in front of you, then yeah, maybe you're fine at the pig roast. You know, if the pig's dead and it's already on the spit, I'm probably not going to have a problem with it. But I watched the pig bleed to death. And all its insides fall out of it. And insides aren't supposed to be on the outside. That's why they're called insides. Yeah, it was terrible. It was terrible. Ari Babel, how much do I owe you for this session? How much do I owe you? Yeah. So that kind of fucked me up as a kid. kind of messed me up. So yeah, to be fair, I've never really enjoyed the taste of most pig products. I don't. Ham's okay. I'll tolerate it. Most of the time, like, I feel weird, like I have to come up with an excuse when I go to people's houses to tell them why I don't like pig, other than, like, I don't like pig, and I don't want to have PTSD hit me in the face all the time. So I've joked around with friends and stuff as to, like, why I don't eat pig products, but for the most part, I mean, it just traumatic childhood experience. But at the end of the day, I'm just not a big fan of pig products. I don't think they taste all that great. And to all of those people that are just like, I don't like pork chops, I don't like ham, I don't like, so I really don't like sausage. There's something about the spices that they use in sausage that just, even the smell makes me nauseous. I'm not a fan of that. I think bacon smells fucking delicious. Bacon smells fantastic. It tastes like ass and it looks like horse scabs. But I think it smells delicious. I'll wake up to some bacon. If someone's just like, I'm making bacon, I'd be like, bacon and coffee? Hell yeah. Ew, horse scabs. Yeah, you'll never look at rashers of bacon again the same, huh? You like turkey bacon, if that counts. Sure it does. Sure it does. It's like watching your first friend be strung up and slaughtered, I assume. Nothing like that at all. Nothing like that at all. The flavor of pork is rich. Doesn't suit your taste buds. Yeah, I don't like it either. I don't know what it is. It's just, it's a flavor that I'm not a fan of. And to all those that are like, you've never had good pork chops. I have had quite a few pork chops in my lifetime, and I've never liked a single one of them. I think I at least have a basis to say whether I like things or not. And all the pork products I have had, I've just never really enjoyed that much. So if someone's like, hey man, we made meatballs and they've got, you know, pork and beef in them, I'm not going to be like, ooh. I'm not going to go to like a baseball park and be like, hey, I want a hot dog. Is that all beef or does it have pork? I'm not going to do that. I'll eat it. I can taste when there's pork inside, though. Pork has a very distinct flavor. It's not my favorite, but I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm offended. My personal needs are offended. You know, that's cool. I'll eat it. You know? Pork tends to become real greasy in a lot of the ways people cook it, and you can't do that. It is very greasy. It's because it's a fatty animal. It's because there's a lot of fat in a pig. But that tends to be what makes it so delicious. The grease is what makes it good, if I'm not mistaken. Not a big pork person. I just like bacon. Willie eats a lot of pork. You would, wouldn't you? You federal agent, you. I smell the swine on you. Dude, you should totally become a postal service police officer. Those guys have their own, you know that, right? Like the post office has their own like police. That's so cool and crazy and frightening. And who polices them? Yeah, the postal inspectors. Be one of them. A postal agent. I'm sorry, sir. Do you know why I'm visiting you today? Mail fraud, that's why. You should get a potbelly pig as a pet cereal. They make good pets. They're also fucking huge. Pigs get huge. People are like, oh, look, little teacup pigs. And then they grow up into big-ass fucking pigs because teacup pigs don't really exist. 90% of teacup pigs, they're potbelly pigs. And so people are just like, wait, teacup pigs don't stay tiny and cute their entire life? No, they don't. They grow up into big fucking pigs. They grow up into big, full-grown fucking pigs. Grease makes you sick? Yeah. You prefer chicken fried rice yourself? Egg fried rice is your go-to? I like all kinds of rice. If you put rice in front of me, I'm just gonna be happy. I love rice. Just give me rice. All rice, all day. I'll eat all kinds of it. Plain rice, seasoned rice, whatever you want to do to it, I'll fucking eat it. I don't care. All kinds of rice. White rice, basmati, wild, brown. There's tons of rices. I loves them all. They're intense. If a dog attacks you or someone makes you uncomfortable and you report it, they could send agents the very next day to that person's house to investigate. That sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds real good. Hell, yeah. You know, if there was somebody that was an asshole, I'd be like, those people are full of mail fraud, and then I'd set them up. Set them up real good. Teacup pigs are like the Tooth Fairy. Why are they like the Tooth Fairy? Do you like fall asleep and then you're like, oh shit, I got a pig? Like, what are you doing under my pillow? Also, they're the only people in the country with authority to open other people's mail, because it's illegal otherwise. Is a sticky rice maker really worth it? I don't have a rice maker. I've contemplated getting one, but again, it's like another appliance that I can't have. I have no room in my kitchen. The only way you've ever been able to eat pork now that you think of is pork choshu. Isn't that sausage? It's cooked changes the flavor into something you can tolerate. That's not, I don't know what that is. It is good. It's probably a cool job. You've actually reported mail fraud already? Neat. Oh, tell a story, Willie. You had some FBI guys come to your house once? You were living with your parents? I've been visited on more than one occasion by the police. Don't ask questions, because there will be no answers. I have had many run-ins with the law. Many. I can tell a story of me running from the police, though. It was a lovely summer day in the summer of, I believe it was around 1999. And we would go down to the local park, and usually there was nobody there because, one, it was hot as fucking balls, and there really wasn't like good playground equipment there. So it was basically just like picnic tables, and we would just sit around and we'd be those kids that would do drugs in the park, because where else are kids gonna do drugs? And this was... And so, I don't know, maybe the cops every once in a while would come down there to, like, check things out. But as long as we weren't, like, really doing anything, they'd be like, all right, kids, quit loitering. But they can't tell you to leave. It's a fucking park. So we would get into arguments with the cops all the time. As long as we weren't doing anything wrong, they really had no recourse. But this one time, I had done acid. And I remember the trip really well because it was fucking fantastic. If any of you guys remember, if you're old enough, there used to be this cartoon show when I was a kid called The Gummy Bears. It was freaking fantastic. If you've never heard the theme song to The Gummy Bears show, it's one of the greatest theme songs ever created for a TV show. Bouncing here and there and everywhere, 'cause we are the Gummy Bears. It's great. It's great. The bears weren't gummy per se. It was fantastic, and I didn't eat gummy bears, but like I thought that I was like playing with the gummy bears out in the woods, and I was chasing them around, and I was like having fun with them, and apparently I was trying to eat them, and I was just eating random flora out of the woods. It did not taste good. I remember it not tasting it tasted earthy. But the cops rolled up like right as I was just like chasing around gummy bears. I think I was partially climbing a tree, and the cops rolled up, and everyone was just like, shit, cheese it. And I was like, what? Why y'all running? And I was just like, dude, there's fucking gummy bears around here, and I kind of want to stay here because the gummy bears are cool. But then like everyone was running, and then somebody grabbed my hand and started pulling me, and so I just started hoofing it, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? Why are we running? That was a fun one. The cops chased us for a little while, but to be fair, like most police officers, they weren't in shape. So they gave up pretty quickly. They knew who we were. They came to my parents' house like a day later, and they were like, what were you doing in the park? And I was like, hanging out. What were you doing in the park? Fucking pigs. Like, they had nothing better to do than to harass some kids doing drugs. They didn't know we were doing drugs. They were like, we found a joint, and I was like, you can't prove it's mine. You can't prove it's mine? What, you do some DNA tests on that shit? Get the fuck out of here. That was somebody else's weed. I wasn't doing weed that day anyways. I was doing acid. So fuck up. Uh-oh. 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 All right. Pork chashu can be made from different cuts of pork, but is traditionally tied up so they can be sliced round, and it's kind of grilled and seasoned for ramen. With those flavors mixed together makes it nice. I think I've had, I don't think I've had pork chashu before, but I have had something done in a similar way. I've done that before. Wasn't police, was like FBI guys in suits somehow between the time you got new internet when you put a password on it. Some wanted person had logged onto their Facebook from the open network, or at least that's what your internet company told them. Neat. Neat. Kind of hard to explain without it sounding like nonsense. I like nonsense. He kept bringing return to sender envelopes with signature required to the local utilities company, but it was stuff they didn't actually send out. They signed for one and opened it up, and it had a check for 10 grand in it. What the shit? They were getting them once every couple of days and kept refusing them. So you'd bring them back and file them refused. You explained the situation to your postmaster, and she was going to pass it on. That sounds wild and weird. Holy crap. That's genuinely crazy. ACAB. Always be closing. No. Alphabet characters around buttholes. Oh, so it's like a tattoo thing. Interesting. I don't know what ACAB is. I don't know the acronym. Your mom came down, woke you up saying someone was here to see you, and you walk up the stairs and there's fucking FBI. Did they take your computer? Isn't that what they would do? Like, sir, we need your computer. We need your computer. No. Well, that doesn't make sense. Why would they show up and not take the thing that they need? Alphabet cereal, astounding butthole. No. No. Banana. Banana. That's the B. That's the B. B is for beautiful. A is for alcohol. My brain hurt there. Alcohol, fracker, anus. Barf. Anus barf. Anus barf. That can't be good. That can't be good. Cereal, you're gross. It wasn't my fault. We're playing word association. Gosh. They just asked you some questions? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then you were like, yes, I'm the one that did it. You're down for alcohol anytime it's mentioned. I am too. Where's my alcohol? Where's my alcohol? I have 0. She's worried. She's worried. Yes, but can I? There's no middle ground. I'm heading for an extreme of either end. With you, at least the choice is mine. It is, isn't it? If you do not do what is best for the party, you will be cast aside. It's that simple. Who am I to judge? The least I can do is offer you the same as you offer me. Nothing. Nothing. I thank you for this. It helps. It does. Now get out of my party. Gotta get that lunch whiskey. You gotta get that lunch whiskey. No, lunch whiskey is the best kind of whiskey. Lunch whiskey. Lunch whiskey. Always have a nip of whiskey with lunch. That's how I drink my lunches. You had no idea who the person was, so you say.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
They were looking for, and you explained how your internet got changed recently, so maybe that's when they logged on. You're telling the truth, which you guess those guys are good at telling? No, they're not good at telling. That's the thing. You didn't know the person they were... Well, I think the big thing is probably they would look for... Can that person access your residence? Do they live at your residence? Are they in the same area? That's the kind of thing that they look forward to. They probably just wanted to know if you had known that person or not, and then they, you know, did research on the person. I don't think it has anything to do with them believing you or not. They don't believe anyone. I'm going to tell you that right now. That's like the MO #1 is you can't believe anything anybody says. And they are not exceptionally well at telling whether people are telling the truth or not. Exceptionally good. Told them your Wi-Fi password, which they checked right away. You assume they searched your computer from there? Maybe. I would have immediately changed it. I just gave the FBI my Wi-Fi password. Not anymore. Hey, they installed a backdoor into your computer. They're still spying on you to this day. Keeping an eye on you. They know what's up. So this is why you use incognito mode. The pretend incognito mode.
On my honor.
Let me help.
Incognito mode works.
Yes.
I'm ready for anything.
You left the same. You don't care if the FBI knew fuck. If they wanted in, they could get in.
What is my task?
Incognito mode. Yeah, it's just from like hiding the porn, but I don't care if anyone knows about the porn. In fact, I encourage them to know more about the porn.
Yes!
10 years ago, not the same computer. Well, that doesn't really make a difference. Is it the same internet?
Consider it done.
Hiding. If you know where to look, you can still find stuff. Your nephew got caught watching it, so you showed him how to go incognito so he could get some privacy. That's really that it's all about, is getting a little bit of privacy. Yeah. But do you use the same password? Yeah, that was my next question. You knew. You knew.
Consider it done.
You are welcome in my sight.
We are safe once again, but for how long? Something is unfinished in this. A powerful danger lurks in the dark. I shall sleep restlessly from now on, I think.
I
mean, I killed the wizard.
to help you.
Your honor and my child are restored. I thank you. The creature lives. I will not rest easy at night, but I have my child, and I could not ask for more than that. You have been a stranger's hero throughout all of this. I thank you with my blessing, and I offer safe lodgings if you ever return this way. Thank you. Thank you. Before I go, I was wondering if I might ask a question of you? Certainly. Any information I have, I would be glad to provide. I'm searching for an old friend of mine who's being held hostage by the Cowled Wizards. Do you know of them? I know only very little about the Cowled Wizards, as does anyone. They're a powerful and secretive group that operates the approval of the Omnian Council. But that is probably not news to you. If you seek to recover your friend, I doubt they will hand her over gladly. You will need to operate against them. All I can suggest is that you go to one of the other powerful organizations in Ob. Exactly who that would be, I don't know. But my suggestion is all the information I can provide. I am sorry if it is nothing you do not already know. Do you know about a wizard named Irenicus? Nowadays, it's crazy how insecure and easy people can get information. The internet can be one spooky place. Yeah, it's best not to think about that stuff. Especially, don't have TikTok. Don't have TikTok. The Chinese government's gathering all your information. All of it! It's super hard to guess your Wi-Fi passwords. A bunch of random numbers and letters in no order, uppercase and lowercase. Password 1423. Got 'em. Like if you guess it, You were getting into it anyways? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's P1, A1, S1, S1, W2. Oh. O3. R1, D1. Got him. Got him. Got him. Still spells a word. Got him. Got him. Still the same thing. Yeah, no, it was correct. It was correct. It was correct. You can say nope and be like, oh god, I gotta change it right now. You know that's what Zarefuse is doing. Nope, nope, you didn't guess it. Nope, nope, changing password right now. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. If I tell them no, they'll believe me. It's the internet. People believe anything on the internet. The name does not sound familiar. Is this one of the Cowl Wizards? I'm sorry. I cannot help you with this. Alright, well, thanks for helping. Denial's another form of correctness. Exactly. Just like tacos or sandwiches. Then I shall be on my way, thanks. Then I wish you well. Safe journeys to you, my friend. Oh, someone got a level up. Who did? Me? I got a level up? Oh, I'm so popular. I will take this level up. No proficiency skill. Lies. Here's 3 hit points. I'll take 3 hit points. I'll take it. Level ups are meaningless at this point, aren't they? Except for like the wizards and stuff. I guess better Thaco's pretty good, right? I say to you, Uncrustables are PB&J burritos. What? They're just sandwiches with the crust cut off. That doesn't change the sandwichness of the sandwich. I remember I used to have some of those in my freezer because I babysat my niece. Those things are gross, number one. And number two, it's just a sandwich with a crust cut off. That's all that it is. It's nothing has changed there. It's just a sandwich with the crust cut off. All right. Well, I kind of want to go back to Umar Hills and go grab that other guy and bring him back in so we can go into that globe thing back in town, and then maybe we'll make our way down here into the Wild Forest and Watcher's Keep. Those are pretty far away, though. But yeah, I'm gonna go back up here to the Umar Hills, and we're gonna go grab Borky, the guy all the way up there in the northwest. We're gonna go recruit that wild cat, bring him to town, bring him to town. There's a difference between jam and jelly. It's not why Americans call it. There's an actual difference between jam and jelly. They're not the same thing. They're not the same thing. Jellies and jams are very different. Similar in the fact that they're both fruit-based, but in how they're prepared and what they consist of, they're different. Jams and jellies are actually different. If you don't have a difference in your country, I mean, that's cool, but there's actual difference in the two. Well, no, it's not just grapes. It's whatever fruit. It's whatever fruit. There's a lot more to it than that, but they are different.
Consider it done.
I see you have tracked me down here. Have you changed your mind regarding my proposal?
Yes, I have. Join me and we'll enter the Planar Sphere together. Over here, jelly is the wobbly jello you have. Right. Well then, yeah, that is different. Then we just have jam you spread on toast. Right. So you guys are less refined. You guys are still like, you know, like a couple of centuries behind then. Yeah, it makes sense. I find it that's really weird that so jello I don't know if like anything gelatin is a concept that Americans came up with. I don't think it is. Gelatin's been around for a really long time. Jello is an American product, which is really weird that it has different names in different countries. We're forever a couple centuries behind. Blame the British for that. We can always blame the British for everything. I'm with you. It's their fault. I saw a, no, I don't remember. My brain was like about to say something and it was gone. It was something about the British. Now I don't remember. Now I don't remember. It made me giggle and now I forgot. That's a shame. That's a shame. I was going to share. All right, yeah. Let's bring you along. I am going to bring Ludicrous Bridges along with us. We're going to leave... Really don't want to ditch her. Jahiera would get really angry if I left her. I don't know what you are. I wish they would tell us what this person is. It's always something about the British someone sees, probably something about colonize. It was yesterday and they were saying something condescending about Americans. Like they called them, like someone like called Americans the seditionists or something like that. And I was like, yeah, that's funny. Fuck you. It's the only thing. It was yeah. I'm not smart. My brain just forgot. And so it's not funny. It's not funny.
Shall we continue on? Or
we'll go our separate ways. We'll meet you at the Copper Coronet. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? Big pieces of fruit in question in the preserve for jam. I think it's just the way that they're prepared is the difference. They're slightly different in how they're prepared. And yes, one has like actual fruit chunks in it. I mean, the easiest way to describe it is one has fruit chunks in it and the other one doesn't. That's the easiest way to say the difference between the two of them. But they're also prepared slightly differently. So there's also that. But yes, the easiest way to tell the difference between a jelly and a jam is that one has chunks, one doesn't. Food chunks. That's totally ludicrous. You can tell that that's ludicrous. That's absolutely ludicrous. If you guys don't know who Ludacris is, he's a rapper. Actually, he was a pretty good rapper. I don't know if he's still making music. He's in all of the whoops. He's in all of the Fast and the Furious movies. I swear to God, that looks like Ludacris. They're not the same. Ludacris is totally him. They're twinsies. Where's him with some cornrows? That was such a great video, too. They're twinsies. Hold on. Here. There's that picture, and then there's this guy. Right? Cornrows, goatee, handsome gentleman. It's totally ludicrous. That guy? Same thing. Twins. Twins. Actual twins. Twinsies. Actual twins. Jello just sugar crystals you mix in with hot water? No, 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 no. That is not jello. That is not it at all. It's ground up bone meal. That's what Jello tends to be, is ground up bone meal. So when you're eating Jello, you're eating like the gelatin tends to be ground up bone meal, usually from farm animals. So no, you have to add the sugar in afterwards. Basically all Jello provides you with is it's like I think the coloring is in there and the bone meal, but I think you have to add the sugar on your own. There might be mixes of Jello that come with it already, but gelatin is ground up bone meal. So pig, horse, cow, all that stuff. There might be other ways to make gelatin nowadays, but that's usually how it's done. As you've grown older, you like chunky stuff more, especially women? TMI. TMI. It was him in Fast and Furious? Who in the world thought of that? I don't know. Who does think of that? Who does think of that? Who's like, you know, we should grind this up and see if it makes something. And they're like, whoa, it did. Neat. I don't know. Our ancestors are wild. How did anything come to be? Like, someone's got to fuck around with things and find out how stuff works. It's experiments. People do experiments to see what happens. Like, someone ground up bone meal and, like, concocted it somehow. And they were like, is this edible? And they were like, yes, but it needs something. Flavoring. Indeed, it needs flavoring. All right, we're going to the slums. And we didn't get waylaid?
I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Oh, I didn't level up Ludicrous here. Level him up. It's not like olden people were dumb. Oh, that's not the idea. It's just like, how the fuck does somebody come up with that? Longbow. Oh, what is he? Oh, man. I hate how there's not an exit here. There should be an exit. Like, I want to look at him. I don't know what he is. I didn't look at his stuff. He can use a katana, and he can use a spear, and he can use a longbow. He's the only person that I know that can use a longbow. And he wants a two-weapon style? Like, what is this? Alright, so that's for the spear. Beans and cornbread. Though the exact history of how Peter Cooper created the product is unknown to us today, we do know that in 1845 he secured a patent for a gelatin dessert powder called portable gelatin. His invention was a basic edible gelatin that had no flavoring to it. Yeah, you had to add your own flavoring to it. This needs something. But you can add anything to it. You literally can add anything to it. It doesn't need to be the sugary concoction it is. It can be anything. It's just that's the way that it's mainly used nowadays because of Jello. But gelatin's been used in a lot of different things. Well, I guess we could go the two-weapon style and continue to push his spear. He's got a longbow. The only thing we would be leaving out is the katana if I did the two... Oh, it's two-weapon, not two-handed. So then we would have to give him, like, two katanas. Do I have two katanas? Maybe. Oh, he can only take one more. All right, fine. We'll boost that out. So he can only have a max of 3 there, so... He's all mastered with that, so we might as well do two-handed weapon style since he has the spear as well. It kind of sucks that he can't go any higher than 2 there. I would totally add more. I see, that's the thing I don't understand. Like, why right now? Like, it lists that he could go all the way up to 5, right? But we can't go any higher. Dennis Papin, he found gelatin, but it was patented in 1845. I would have thought that gelatin had been around a lot longer than that. Every ranger starts with 2 points and 2 weapons. I mean, we might as well boost it to 3. It's already there. He's the person that decided to boil animal bones. Nice. Well, way to go, Dennis. I guarantee you somebody boiled animal bones before him. He's not the first. So we can give him a couple of weapons. I'm gonna do, I guess, 2-handed. I don't see how single weapon's gonna benefit me here, so let's just do 2-handed. Because he has the spear. Oh, he's pretty dexterous. Alright, let's see here. What do we have? What can we throw on him? Korthala Family Blade, a spear, and a longbow. Great. You've got garbage, sir. Well, I know for a fact we have some spears. Or staves. She has a spear. Spear of the Unicorn. That's actually not better. Yeah, but that we need 2 katanas. Hit target suffers 3 points of additional bleeding damage per round of... Holy crap, that's pretty cool. Well, do we... Yoshimo probably has the other katanas. That's just a longsword, right? Yeah, that one's just a longsword. Did I put the... We gotta sell a bunch of stuff, too. Maybe I put, like, his stuff in... It's a scimitar. Yeah, we've definitely found more in this one than the others. I think I have them in the bag. Scamator. I thought I had another one. Scamator. I really thought I had another katana. What are you? You're a halberd. You're a flail / morning star. What does that do? Oh, poisons. Short sword. Yeah, it looks like the only other one that we have is, Sorry, I guess we'll give him Yoshimo's katana. Oh, only Yoshimo can equip it. That's dumb. I don't have another... keys. I don't have another katana to give him. I thought I could have swore that we had another one. Fuck, I meant to go to Trademeet and pick up the stupid bow.
My legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
That puts me all the way back there. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we can go get it later. I don't have Nalia. Oh, god damn it. I don't have Nalia in the party anyways.
It shall be. I'm not an axe. I got some cheap beer for you.
Alright. Did we sell him something that we can buy back from him? Or maybe steal back from him? No. Oh, it's a long sword. Caco Fiend. I sold him dog bones. I could have swore that I sold him something worthwhile.
It shall be.
Oh, there were the other people there. There were other people there as well that we could have... I forgot.
It shall be.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
There were the people that sell, like, the special stuff. At the inn. I completely forgot that those people existed. How do I get into here? Right there? Right here? Aha! We scienced our way through. We scienced our way through. What? I'm lost. I'm trapped. Definitely TMI.
Right,
Definitely
part of an
TMI.
exercise.
Katana +1. I guess we could buy that. Yeah, it seems like that's the only thing there. And that's all crap that I sold them, I think. Or at least some of that is. Yeah, it looks like the only thing there is, oh, we can't steal? We can't steal. You have to buy. Worst day ever. I only have $82,000. Where's a katana? $20,000. I got $20,000. Steal! Steal it! 40,000 is a lot. A lot of things that boost your HP. Lot of things that boost your HP. A lot of things that boost your HP. Tekken Steel, hell yeah. The Cocoa Bees. Smith and Wesson. Smith and Wesson. This is the thing. This is the one that blocks the the rays of the eye of beholder. That seems okay. Simulacrum once per day. I don't know what simulacrum is. Harmonium halberd. 20,000 is a lot for an item that I'm going to use like once.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
That's the only downside. You have simulacrum. No. Maybe I do? I've seen it a bunch. I don't know what it is, though. Garbage. He's only got 3 things. I like the sound of that. You lock room. I don't think we have anything called simulacrum. Ah! He's just randomly casting spells and shit.
Finest shopping in all of Faerun. Widest selection, lowest prices. And
well, I guess we can buy him the other. I don't want to spend like $8 billion on this guy. We'll get him a katana +1, and there you go, homie, for $1,300. There you are. I'm not spending 20,000 on this guy. Hey, I could use the katana if we bought it, because I do have that ability. Yeah, I don't see anything that says otherwise. I'm not spending 20,000 on the guy. Slicey, slicey, slicey. There you go. Now you can stab stuff if and you want. Let's go kill things. Yes, I know what soap is. I hope everyone knows what soap is. You should bathe every day. You know, smoke weed every day, great, 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 but also bathe every day. Hey, how the hell do I get up? How did I get over there before? Oh, we just walk over. Oh, I thought we were going across a bridge.
It shall be.
Oh, no. I'm not the person to ask about that. Soaps? I know how to take care of my hair. I use a body wash and a loofah. So, I don't use soap. Well, like hand soap kind of stuff. Like standard bar soap. I don't use that. And I use whatever this store has, the pump hand soap, whatever that is. That's the shit that I don't even know who makes this stuff. It's company that makes soap. I don't know. No idea. No idea.
You will find no better prices in
Yeah, this guy sells
Guaranteed.
stuff. That's a +5 sling. Like, I should grab that. I should get that. For, Harry. Two rounds of wisdom. That sounds cool. We could definitely afford that. We're not stealing anything. Alright. That was the only guy I wanted to check. I think he was the only other shop here. I think it was just that guy. He's got some nice stuff, though. There's no denying it. Yeah, Gross Minsk.
You! Have you seen my husband? I know he's in here somewhere!
Actually, I met him in the back rooms. What back rooms? Get him. Get him. Get him.
Rumor! Rumor!
Darling?
Don't you darling me! You will come home with me this very instant!
Yes, dear.
No, you can't have him. He's mine.
Fight. Fight. One more word out of you, wench. It'll be your last. Wench. Wench. Listen here, you old harpy. Harpy, that's it. Girls, ladies, don't fight. Oh, they're stabbing each other? Fight.
Life's been getting prickly on my arse.
Pris, Pumpkin, are you alright? I'm alright, Roomy. The witch didn't hurt me too bad. I'm so sorry, Prissy Pumpkin. I didn't know this would happen. Say nothing. We're getting married, Roomy. Now. I didn't do anything. What you got? I'll take that on for you. This is not my fault. I like how they didn't even bat an eye. They're just like, oh yeah, she dead, yo. Yep, she's dead. What?
Yes.
Yep, she's just dead. Your beard would appear to be real. Well, it's not. It's glued on. It's a fabrication. I can remove it whenever I want. I just don't choose to right now. What's up? It's your boy, Myth. Welcome on in. How you doing, homie? Very fake. Very, very fake. It's a collection of pubes. You know it! Oh, dude, it's totally pubes. Really long pubes. Really, really long pubes. Only the finest of pubes.
Yes,
It's...
This is it.
It's,
This is the Planar Sphere here in the slums. We should climb the stairs and find some manner of entrance. If I'm right, my blood, my presence should open the sphere.
It's celebrity pubes that I've collected over the years that I felt that needed to be part of me. It's just dead stuff, but it's pretty dead stuff. Everything's dead stuff. Celebrity pubes glued to face. Only the finest things.
Consider it done.
Alright, let's go inside here and see what we got. It just opened up! Alright, can we ditch them? Now that we opened it, can we ditch them?
Consider it done.
Oh, this is big. Hey, I want them around for, you know, like, story purposes, but I wouldn't be opposed to ditching them. This door has a control panel on it, which appears to be missing a vital piece. Yeah, uh-oh. Oh, are these, like, the protecting golems? Oh, that's bad. Ow! I do require assistance, holy crap. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright.
What is my task? I am ready, I think.
Probably need to hack that open,
Fleet
yeah.
of foot and all that.
Hacking. Haste. Emerald. Arrows. That's actually really nice. Also, he's got too much garbage. I meant to sell stuff. We were at the shops, and I never sold the garbage that I have in my inventory. What a fool am I?
On my honor.
If I ever played Beautiful Joe, I own it. And no. No. That's not true. I played a little bit of it, but then I was like, oh, it's a beat 'em up. Yeah, I don't want to play this. It looked really cool. I played like maybe up to like the first boss or something like that in there. It was a really long time. What, they came out in like 2004 or 5 or something like that. I never got through it. I should check it out again at some point. It's got a really cool presentation to it. Have you played it, Smoke?
Yes.
I'll help however I can.
I am skilled in avoidance. Yoshimo is willing.
They're fine for like 10 minutes. Beat 'em ups are fine for like 10 minutes. And then they become the most annoying thing in the world. No, but it looks cool. Yeah, I think so too. Well, it came out to really strong critical reception, which is why I bought it. And then I played it and I was like, it just feels like everything else. It's got some really unique mechanics to it. It has some unique mechanics. I don't know if it's on Steam. I don't know. Or did they like remaster it or something? That'd be cool. If they remastered that in the first one, that would be pretty awesome. I don't know who that's done by. Is it done by the same studio that did Wonderful 101? Isn't that Platinum? Did Platinum do Beautiful Joe? I always forget that it exists as well. Yep, it was on the game. It was a GameCube exclusive? Maybe, like, the sequel was on, like, the PlayStation 2, but I feel like the first one was just on the GameCube. Back from being tech support. Tech support's great. I'm tech support for my parents all the time, too. Coal. Conjure, lesser air elemental, minor spell turning. I don't think I want any of that. Sure, we'll take Halt. I think we should dip out of here too, so I can go and sell all the garbage that we have. Be back.
Done.
I completely forgot to get rid of all that.
Done.
I played a little bit of it and just kind of quickly zoned out. I'm Spanish tech support almost anywhere you go. Nice. You have to translate for all the gringos. Silly gringos.
Done. I got some cheap beer for you.
Alright, let's do the Spanish tech, but not fluent. Very rusty. I don't know any. Donata. Grassy ass. Sometimes you're grocery shopping and boom, tech support. Sounds about right. Studded leather armor, plate mail, another two-handed sword, cloak of protection, spear +3 maybe? I don't think I need that. You don't need a dagger, sir. Your tech support for everyone you meet, your whole family, and your mom's friends. I've done plenty of tech support for people. Plenty. I don't know how people just automatically assume that I'm good on computers, but like friends and stuff are like, "Hey Greg, you know about computers?" And I'm like, I mean, kind of, but no. Well, you built your own computer, right? I mean, yeah, but that doesn't... Oh, okay, so I've been having this problem, and I'm like, okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess we're doing this, huh? All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's ditch the Wand of Fear. We can always get another one. Probably not the person to give the Wand of Fear to, though. Oh, we can steal stuff from him, though? Okay. Well, if we ever need it back. Rule 1 of working, studying computer stuff is don't tell people you work, study computer stuff. Yeah, but when you do stuff with computers, and then people know what you do without you ever telling them, then they know, and then they ask you questions. I actually don't mind helping people out. A lot of people complain about it, but I never mind. I actually feel good when I can help people figure out problems. It's just, as long as you don't make your problem my problem, I'm okay. Like, if it's like, dude, I got this problem, you need to fix it right now. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna do it on my own time. But I actually like helping people out, trying to figure out their problems and stuff. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't, but for the most part, we at least get to a point where it's either you need to take this into a shop and have someone better look at it, or Google helped us figure it out. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. I've enjoyed doing it. I think it's kind of fun. I don't know that I would like to do it as a living, but like as being like a helpful person, I don't mind doing it. When you were 5, you fixed the internet connection faster than your ISP ever did on your old Windows 95. So dial-up was much easier back then. You just hung up the phone and then it worked. Why doesn't the phone work? Why doesn't the internet working? You have to hang the phone up. Then the internet works? Is that what you mean? You hung the phone up and you're like, look, I fixed the internet. You don't mind either. Most people think you know everything about them because you get the latest tech stuff when possible, so they assume you know it all. I don't know what gave anybody the impression that I knew stuff about computers, but you tell one person and then everybody knew. In my office, people always ask me questions about computer shit, and we had IT tech. We had tech. We had tech. They could call them, but they would call me. They were like, well, we don't feel like bothering them. And I'm like, it's their fucking job. Don't bother me. I'm doing my job. And it was never, and the thing is, most of the time, it was never anything serious. It was always more of like a software question than anything else. Like, why doesn't this file save the way I want it? And it's because you're being a fucking idiot. Do you not see the box that changes the way things save? Oh, yeah. My password's not working. Are you typing it in the way you typed it in before? Go slowly. It's always dumb shit. Like, why are you asking me this stuff? I don't work for IT. Pretty sure all your life skills come from Google. It's where the best life skills come from. I am also a Google aficionado. 90% of my solutions for people come from Google. And it's amazing that more people don't think that. Like, type in your issue and then just read. You can figure it out. You can figure it out. Most people don't realize that stuff. Even IT Google shit. Even they do. So it's not like anything's like wholly unique here. Even they do. I think I'm gonna teach haste to can she learn it? Who had haste? You did. She can. Ari can learn it. Alright, here. Learn away. Learn away, miss. Perfect. There we go. Good for you. Ooh, cheer. Some connection issues with the routing from your house to the ISP. Just had to fiddle around with the server routes. I don't even know what that means. Most people call you because over here your average call to an ISP is a 3-hour. That's the same here. You're always going to sit on hold for 9 years waiting for them to get to you. We're experiencing an abnormally large call volume. You are currently 942 in line, with an average wait time of 14 years. Please hold. Boo, 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 boo. Don't want to bother the people whose job it is, so we're bothering the person whose job it isn't. Makes sense. Yep. 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 Google intimidates them if you're not tech savvy. I don't. People are fucking dumb. People are dumb. This dwarven mage shield was commissioned by Pelin of Tyr, a brash paladin known for unquestioning courage and an almost total lack of common sense. Upon hearing that a red dragon was ravaging the countryside, Pelin mounted his horse and rode off to do battle. As it happened, Pelin and his armor digested readily enough, but the shield gave the dragon severe stomach cramps, subsequently coughed up. Lay in a hoard for years until retrieved by Pelin's son, a warrior who knew when to sneak. Superior craftsmanship is supplemented by a permanent lightness spell, which makes the shield very easy to wield. What now? Oh, you want it? No. Immunity to charm, confusion, domination, and hold. Yeah, we're not getting rid of that. That's no way. Half the time you call your ISP, you tell them the issue because it's always their side, and you're telling them how to fix it. Yeah, they don't believe that. Was in a shop to repair your Wii U controller once, and the guy said, "Let me check if we can fix this. Be right back." And he went to the back to his PC, and you swear you heard a voice going, "Hey YouTube, welcome to my guide to how to fix your Wii U controller issue." And you were like, "Yeah, I'll try it myself." Yeah, but here's the thing. maybe they're looking it up, but if he has experience fixing things, not everyone knows how to, like, dismantle controllers because each controller kind of has its own, like, nuance and stuff on how you want to do it. I would still feel more comfortable with going to a repair shop like that. Because I mean, granted, if you fuck something up, it's on you, and if they fuck something up, it's on them, but I'd rather them fix it than me. They at least, most of those people have, you know, a background in handling stuff like that. Every time I try to do repair shit, I always make whatever it is worse. I take stuff apart and I'm like, where's this circuit board going? Why do I have 17 screws in my hand? And why is the controller now back together? Uh-oh. Well, does it work? Yeah? Well, where'd all this stuff come from? That's me. That's how it goes in Serial's life. Where did all this extra shit come from? What do I do with it? Like to see me work on my car? I don't do a lot of work on my car. I can change my oil. I can change a battery. I can change the brakes and the rotors. I can change a tire. But I don't do anything else. I can do like your basic things, and I never change my own oil because fuck that. I have someone else do that shit. I take it into a shop and have somebody do it. I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that. That's whack. That's whack. I am too lazy to do that shit. In the Midwest, we do our own car work. Yeah, in the city, we don't do that.
I heard alcohol makes you stupid.
No, I doesn't.
Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
Yeah, so scram. Alcohol is great. Sagemaker, the fuck? Did your finger slip? Did you accidentally pass out and your face slamming the keyboard? Dude, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I really appreciate that. You now have access to all of my hand-drawn emotes. I drew all of them, even the ones that are pictures of people. I drew them. A very photorealistic drawer. But hey, thanks so much, dude. I really appreciate that. That feeling when you put things back together and somehow have leftover stuff every time. Every time. Every time. Like, I've got this little lid that I use when I take things apart because the lid has little compartments on it. So I always put, you know, different screws and objects in those like little compartments, so like I know where they are and where they come from. And without fail, inevitably, even though I'm like, this is where this goes, this is where this goes, it's like I count like the screws and like everything that I put in, and I'm like, but there's not another hole. Where did this one come from? Where did that come from? It doesn't go, like, how? 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 Oh, we gaming now. Downside is putting in a shop is like 120 bucks. It can be. Changing an oil isn't too bad around here. It's like 40 bucks for an oil change. Which, one, it's you're paying for the service and kind of convenience, and I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I'd much rather. And then not only that, then if I change my own oil, then I have to find a place to fucking take it. And some places won't take your oil. You actually have to find a place that takes that oil. And a lot of places around here refuse to take it. So it's like, well then what am I going to do with it? Just collect fucking oil? At least at like a Jiffy Lube, I replace all the filters and stuff. Every time they're like, well, you need to get these filters and this thing, and I'm just like, yeah, dude, I go online and I buy the filter for $5 fucking. I'm not paying you $75 for your fucking filter. I replace all that stuff on my own. And I always double check to make sure like something goofy isn't going on. Like I'll pull out and I'll like look under the hood and be like, all right, they replaced everything back. Pay you a compliment? Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm thinking. This is hard. Thinking's hard. Thinking's hard. It's got to be unique and wonderful. Siri's gonna need a big meal. Dude, I ate hot dogs. I still feel sick from eating all them hot dogs. I ate 4 hot dogs in the past 2 days within like a 24-hour span. I don't feel good. My stomach's all angry at me. I need to take like some Tums or some shit like that. Like, my stomach doesn't feel. I don't think the coffee's helping. I think the coffee's making everything worse. Let's see here. Let's see here. Crickets chirping. They are. It's hard to think of compliments when you don't know people. And I like to try to not repeat the same things, even if it's stuff I've said to other people. I try to think of unique things, and it's not always easy to think of unique things. Especially when people redeem the fucking thing all the time. There's only so many compliments one can give people. You have the right amount of brain cells to make you, you. Zoom! Zoom! It's the perfect compliment. It's the perfect compliment. You can't get better than that. You can't get better than that. You can't get better than that. I like the way you redeemed the compliment. That would have been a good one. Yay for brain cells. Is that a compliment? Yes, it totally is. Depends on how you take it. If you don't take it as a compliment, that's your fault. I said it as a compliment, therefore it is. If you don't like it, that's your own problem. My channel, my rules. Just be happy that I said something. Cereal, it's becoming less and less like a compliment. I know. I know what I'm doing! Legends say that the craftsman Pin O'Reffin fashioned this bow from the heart of a treant, though how he came to possess such material is unknown. He certainly did not anticipate the enchantment within, magic that makes the archer's aim almost infallible for a short period every day. Pin claimed his skill was responsible, but it is more likely that some aspect of the soul of the treant is still within the wood. Ooh. This bow requires a strength of 18 to use? What the fuck? No one can use it. I could use it. Alright, well, you just hold on to that. You just hold on to that. Alright, did we sell everything that I needed to? See, that's better. But the dark mail, the reason why we have the dark mail on is because it gives me fire resistance, but we're not really fighting anything with fire right now, so let's put that on. Alright, that's full. It hates me. We have so many keys. I could probably leave these keys somewhere. I wish we could dump them into here. I need another bag of garbage. I need another garbage bag.
Before venturing forth.
I mean, I don't like any pork. This is just this statement. Hey, if you don't like the compliment I gave you. I don't like pork. It's true. When you went to skip a month of your subscription on Humble, it asks you 4 times, are you sure? I don't like the Humble. I don't like the Humble choices this month. I was reading through Reddit and everyone was just like, this is the first month that I've actually thought it was a good deal, and everything on there I think looks awful. Looks awful, but I don't want to like stop my 20% discount. Like, you're punished. You're punished if you stop it. You have to rebuild your loyalty to a 20% discount, and that's so fucking shady. So it's like, do you take like a bunch of shitty games, or because I use that discount often enough to buy stuff, and it's like, do I do that? As ever since they've had the choice, I've been subbed to it. I found some like really cool gems in there, and even if there's just like 1 or 2 games in there that I'm mildly interested in, I'll still take it. And I've thought like a lot, like the months that people complain the heaviest are the months that I'm just like, oh, these are all games that I wanted to play. And then the months where I'm like, I hate everything, people are like, this is the greatest bundle ever, and I'm like, yeah, I guess I just hate everyone. I don't agree with anyone's choices. Yeah, and then there's the Humble Classic. But that's only if so what you can do is you can keep the Humble subscription going until like the last possible moment. It's like the week before where they dump you into it, but you can keep using Humble Classic up until then. I would wait on pausing until like closer to the end of the month and then pausing it, just in case. Just in case. That's what I usually did, but then they instituted these new rules, and I fucking hate them. Fuck you, IGN, for buying Humble Bundle. I mean, good for Humble Bundle, but the deals have been of varying quality since IGN had picked them up, which is a shame. Most of the bundles I'm okay with. They almost always have 1 or 2 things in there that I'm interested in. It's just this month, this stuff in there. I mean, the main game, whatever, the dwarf first-person shooter looks kind of cool, but it's like an online thing, and I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care. And most of them are like RPG strategy, roguelike looking things, and tower defense stuff. None of that appeals to me. I get that that's a genre that a lot of people enjoy, but most of the stuff there just doesn't appeal to me. Hating everyone, that's a mood. I always hate everyone though. That's my normal state of being, is I hate everyone. it's just how it is. Like I walk around with a constant chip on my shoulder, and I'm like, hey, did you look at me, punk? Did you? Because if you did, it's okay. I appreciate it. Thanks. How you doing? Used to do a little work with Humble for the charity streams you helped run. Neat. You always just see what choice bundle is out. If you don't like it, you stop it at the start of the month. Is that why Humble Bundle went to crap? I don't think that that's why Humble Bundle went to crap. They still offer a lot of great stuff. It just seems... I think it's very much a perspective thing. I think it's very much a perspective thing. But I do think that the quality has gone down a little bit. A little bit. I think before IGN got involved, they were a little bit better. But I don't think that it's... I don't... Like, everyone's just like, it's complete garbage now. It's terrible. It's the worst thing. Because everybody overreacts to everything. If something is not perfect, it's trash. The internet thinks it's trash. It's the worst thing ever. And it's garbage. I don't think it is. I think people overreact to so much stuff. I don't think it's as good as what it once used to be. But I think it's purely perspective. I think it's purely perspective. I think more often than not, they offer stuff that I enjoy. So I have very little to complain about. And they still have solid bundles. Even the non-monthly thing, they still have solid bundles of stuff. People get upset. I think one of the big things is that you buy a bundle and you get a bunch of games and then they release a bundle with those games again, and people get upset that they're now releasing, you know, a similar bundle. But it's great for the people. They think about me. They don't think about all the people that didn't buy that bundle before in all those games. And people get upset that they're like rebundling games, but there's no problem with that. It's just they're upset that they've already purchased those games. Well, whose fault is that? That's your fault. You already have the game, so fucking what? So that bundle's not for you. That's not that they went to crap, it's just you've already bought it. The only good thing IGN did was they made it so you get all the games from choice and not pick 10 and have 2 games left out. Well, I never had to worry about that. I always got all the games. Whatever, there was a tier that gave you all the games, and I always had that. And they didn't actually start that until IGN bought them. When Humble Choice first started, you got everything. IGN bought them, and then you were limited to that. You couldn't ever buy the top tier again when IGN bought them out. The Dwarf game's really good, but you already have it, so skipping this month, the other games are not the best. Yeah. Humble has a lot of good bundles. Not as good, but still good. And in the end, you're giving it to charity, so you tend just to get the stuff you want. And that's another big thing. It's also a big portion of it you can have. And you get to choose where stuff goes as well. They have sliders that you get to decide where you want things to go to. So I love the fact that I can make sure that the money that I spend there goes directly to charity. Or at least they say it does. So that makes me feel good. Humble Bundle these nuts anytime you want, Smoke. Anytime you want. But just know for Christmas, if we are Humble Bundling these nuts, you get coal. If you get a good second copy of a game, you re-gift it to some... Do I do that all the time? Every once in a while, when I get stuff, I'll throw it up on... I'll throw it up in my Discord all the time. Well, not all the time. Every once in a while, I'll throw games up in there that I have, like, something of. Or I'll give it to, like, a... Like, if I know someone's been looking for, like, a certain game, I'll give it to them. I've done that, too. Like, I've had some viewers like, oh, man, I wanted to play Assassin's Creed Origins. I gave somebody a copy of Assassin's Creed Origins Gold. I've done that, for sure. For a AAA company... Give it all to charity. For small indie companies, you tend to split a bit better. Yeah, but that's the nice thing about the sliders. Decent amount of codes you tend to give them out. I have so many fucking codes. So many. So many. And it's mainly of games that, like, people already have. Like, stuff that's been bundled, like, 20,000 times, so people already have it. So it's like, I don't know what I'm doing with this thing. What I would like to do is if my nephew ever got into gaming, I would just... Or PC gaming. Console games. If he ever got into PC gaming, which I've tried, I would just give them all to him. It's a great starter kit. There's so many AAA games that I have, like, older AAA games that I have copies to that I know he's never played, that I'd just be like, here you go, buddy. Angry entitled gamers are just angry entitled. That's really what it comes down to. I feel like it really is just some entitlement, for sure. For sure. Used to get the big Christmas bundles all the time. You have heaps of YoCast bundles, too. Oh, yeah, the YoCast bundles are just filled with garbage. Garbage. Just hot garbage. I thought the Yogcast, they were supposed to go through, and it was supposed to be like a bunch of like curated and regulated games, but they threw in like a ton of trash stuff. Some stuff that I've never even redeemed. I'm like, I don't want that shit in my library. Yeah, I've got a ton of their like indie games, which seem to just be like asset flip games and stuff like that that I've never redeemed. That just don't, like, whatever. I thought they were supposed to be a group of people that curated those bundles, and it looks like they just threw in, like, Humble Bundle, threw in a lot of, like, hey, we've got these keys left over, how about we throw them in there? And they're like, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. There is an ill wind in the air. Do you feel it? I feel a storm inside, in the distance. What does that mean, Jahiera? What the hell are you talking about? You're more sensitive to the weather being a druid. You would know. Do you mean the actual weather? Or is this a prophecy of a sort? It is not the weather, something is coming, and I do not like how it feels. I do not know what it is, but I do not like how it feels. I don't know what I meant. They say you shiver when someone walks over your grave. I feel as though something were marching back and forth across mine. Well, you're doomed then. Lay down and die. A parable for change, isn't it? Not death, but change. I don't know. Let's just get going and it will pass, if you don't mind. Turkey, milady. I would walk in step with you. I just need someone near me. You just get away from me, Jahiera. I think you're cursed. Bad things follow you, not me.
I'm sure all men are not to require my counsel, yes?
It's all...
You're right behind me, right?
Oh. Yes. I figured we needed a key for that. We could just jam it open with our faces. These stupid things. Die, stupid thing!
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
Games done quicker speedrunning Crash Bandicoot 3. It's an interesting speedrun game. I think the Crash Bandicoot speedruns are the most boring speedruns I have ever seen. It's just... it's cool to see someone play the game very efficiently. But they don't do anything interesting. It's just them running through the levels and breaking boxes the way that they do. I think some speedruns, like, I complain when speedruns don't play the game and do, like, all sorts of glitches and tricks and stuff and don't play enough of the game. And then I complain when they're just, like, playing straight through the game. I don't have, like, a happy medium of that. I just don't like Crash Bandicoot. I just don't like Crash Bandicoot. That's what it comes down to. I don't like Crash Bandicoot. That's really what it is. It has nothing to do with anything. I just hate Crash Bandicoot. This pool shows a bird's eye view of Athkatla. The Planar Sphere stands out like a magic beacon in the heart of the city. It's hard to appreciate Crash if you played Mario 64. I think Crash Bandicoot is only enjoyed by people that enjoy nostalgia. I think Crash Bandicoot is an actual terrible game. Is an actually bad game. And I think people get their eyes clouded through nostalgia for that game series. I genuinely believe it is. There is a very good reason why games are still made like Mario 64 and no games are made like Crash Bandicoot anymore. There is a good reason why that exists. And it's because it was a bad design for video games to fucking begin with. I think Crash Bandicoot is fucking awful. Like, I genuinely hate that series and don't understand why people liked it. Like, hate. like genuinely hate. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's just not fun. Yeah, you put your hard cap on. Ugh. Bravely Default 2 is on Steam. It's been on Steam for a while now. Yeah. Your ex really liked it. The only reason really was nostalgia. There we go. I was getting there. Q's can be A's for sure. Really wasn't it? It is. I think most people's love of the game series is from nostalgia, and that's okay. I'm not going to try to take anybody's love of a video game away from them. If you love a game, you should absolutely love a game. Like, it's subjective. It is 100% subjective. The love of video games is absolutely 100% subjective. And I just never got into the Crash Bandicoot series. I was never a fan of it. I absolutely despise it. It's not for me. It's just not for me. Yeah, play Crash Bandicoot while you listen to Bobby Digital's first album. Exactly. You played all the Crash games, but would always go back to Spyro in the end. I like Spyro. Well, growing up, I always thought Spyro was like a kid's game. Like, the cutie kids game things were always stupid to me. I was in high school when Spyro came out, and so I was just like, I like adult things because I'm an adult, and I'm grown up, and cute things are for dumb babies. And my little sister would always be like, Greg, can you help me play Spyro? This level's too hard. And I'm like, you're a dumb baby playing a dumb baby easy game. So I beat whatever she wanted me to do, and I'd be like, this is a dumb baby game. Here you go, stupid little sister. Can't play a dumb baby game. And then I played through them. A couple of years ago, I finally sat down and played through, because of the remake that came out. I played through the first one, and it was a fucking delight. It was a goddamn delight. It was amazing. I loved every second of it. It was so good. It was so damn good. So good. I've played 1 and 2. I haven't played the third one yet. We've got to get around to that at some point. Yeah, I like Spyro a lot too. Ocarina of Time speedrun, glitch past the door guard to get straight to the Deku Tree, and then roll inside the tree on exactly the right pixel to teleport to the credits. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. It's fun to see once. I don't think more than that. It's fun to see once. Like the 100% speedrun now is glitch every item into your inventory, but then go grab every item anyways. And I'm like, that's the fucking... It just... I'd rather watch them play the game and play it efficiently than that new 100% speedrun. It's a fucking mess. I don't know what's happening. It's kind of boring to watch somebody stand in a corner glitching items into their inventory. Like, I don't think that's entertaining to watch. It's impressive that this is a thing that can happen. It's really cool that they're basically writing code that's really interesting. It's fascinating when you understand, like, the inner workings of what's going on there. I think it's boring as fuck to watch. You bought her the Crash Trilogy remakes, and she loved it for an hour. And then hated it. Yeah. I genuinely think Crash is a nostalgia thing. I don't think that they're all that well made. It's impressive, though. If you ever watch, like, a making of the Crash games, what, Insomnia, right? They're the company that did it. What they did to get Crash Bandicoot running on the PlayStation is nothing short of astounding. Nothing short. The Crash Bandicoot game is a technical marvel on the PlayStation. And that I can give it a lot of respect for. That I can give it a lot of respect for, because that game, being the way that it is just absolutely astounding. It's not a fun game. Just not fun. But the fact that it exists on the PlayStation is impressive. If you guys have never seen, like, a making of and what went in and behind the scenes for Crash Bandicoot, it is fucking fascinating. Insomnia were absolute madmen and ladies, and the programming and graphics and stuff, it's all technical wizardry that they had to find, like, these really clever workarounds to implement how they wanted the game to be. Really fascinating. I would highly recommend looking in some of the documentaries of that, because it's interesting. Gex64, I don't know any... Oh, my ex, she was like, do you have Gex? And I was like, Gex? What the fuck is Gex? She was like, it's this lizard guy. And I'm like, I've never played that before. She's like, oh my god, it was like the greatest game that I ever played. And so I bought Gex for her, and we played through Gex. And Gex is a terrible game. It's awful. I never played through Gex 64. I don't know if that's the same as the original Gex, but I was like, this is what you like? And she was like, yeah, this is so fun. And she played it for like an hour, and she was like, I'm good. And then I was like, well, we can't just start something and not beat it. And she's like, you're going to beat it? And I was like, I'm not only going to beat it, I'm going to 100% it. And she's like, you can't do that. And so we sat there like one drunken like Saturday and Sunday and played through all of Gex. And by we, she watched me play through it, and it was a horrible experience. Zara knows what you're talking about. You bought that shit, Apple, and you loved it? That's awesome. Speedruns or mega sleep? It depends. I love watching speedruns. I love watching speedruns. I watched, well, last week when GDQ was going on, I always had it on in the background. I like it. I think it's fascinating. I love speedruns. I like watching people speedrun games. I like watching people break games. I think there are certain things that are more entertaining. Like, I love watching people speedrun Mega Man X. Speedrunning Mega Man X is absolutely fascinating. I love watching that. I used to watch some people, I don't so much anymore, but I used to watch, he doesn't stream it as much anymore, but I used to watch, there's a streamer named Big John. He is just, he's a fantastic dude. I love watching Big John no matter what he plays, but he used to stream a lot of Mario Lost levels, and I enjoyed watching him speedrun that. And he played a lot, he would go back and forth between the Super Nintendo versions of, like, the Mario All-Stars and the standard Lost levels. I loved watching that. That was fascinating. Really, I like watching speedruns. I find them fascinating, but it's got to be a game that, like, I found interesting to begin with. Like, I've watched like a handful of runs of JRPGs, and they are technically impressive, but so fucking boring. When I beat Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I was like, there's got to be a speed run of it, and the first speed run was like 12 hours. So I sat down and watched it, and I was like, damn, that's really impressive. It took me 130 hours to get through this, and they're getting through it in 12 hours. But oh my god, like, it's like 8 hours now or something like that. But holy crap, is that shit boring. RPG speedrunning is not the most entertaining. Like, what they do in Skyrim is interesting, how broken Skyrim is, and how they just, like, basically fly across the levels and stuff like that. It's cool. It's cool to watch once, and then it's like, okay, yeah, the gimmick's kind of gone. You remember what they did for Morrowind on the Xbox? They literally rebooted the system during certain load screens to get it to work. That's hilarious. You hated Gex. Mario 64 glitch to Bowser? You mean the backwards long jump thing? Where you can get there in like 16 stars or whatever, and then you just boop, 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 all the way up the stairs. I've done that before. It's fun to do that. Legit speedruns and not just the glitch ones. They're still legit. Don't... it feels kind of silly to, like, diminutize something. It's still a speed run. Getting through the game, whether you get through playing it with glitches or not, is still a speed run, and it's still impressive. There are just some things that are more interesting to me than, and it really depends on what it is. If it's a game that I enjoy watching, I don't care what it is. I get why people enjoy watching Ocarina of Time speedruns. They love the game, so they don't really mind so much about what the speed run is. They just want to watch people play Ocarina of Time and break the game, and that's cool. The lines in Quip lasted 10 minutes, and then it was just horrible. Well, yeah, because he repeats them every 2 seconds, so it's like the same thing over and over again, and you do it for like 20 hours. Mirror's Edge is a fun speedrun to watch. I remember watching that. That one's interesting, too. That one's definitely about tech. I find first-person shooter speedruns to probably be some of the worst ones to watch. Because mainly, it's the camera just zooming around, so it's hard to see what the hell's happening. It's like, you're gonna get, like, motion sickness. I need Dramamine to watch that. They're bunny hopping everywhere at diagonals, because that's always the fastest movement and stuff. And it's just like, zoom, 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 zoom. And I'm like, dude, I'm just getting nauseous watching you fucking play this game. I don't think those are, like, super fun. Portal does the same thing. I think watching a Portal run once was all I ever wanted to watch the Portal run before again. Like, watching Portal, I was like, wow, that was really cool. I don't know what you're doing. I have no idea what's happening. I want to be able to watch a speedrun and understand what's happening and not be like, what the fuck am I watching? Like, I can't even understand what's happening in these speedruns. So it's nice, like, when a GDQ happens and you have a very informative team and commentators that are, like, talking about it, because a lot of the times you go to someone's stream that streams the game and they've played the game 5,000 times. They're not going to sit there and explain it to you every time they run through. They're going to do other things during that. So, like, popping in there. So a GDQ is nice so that you can at least get informed about what's happening in the game. And I appreciate that for that, because a lot of the times I'm sitting there and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm watching. I'm not going to watch this. That's usually what happens. I want to know what's happening. It's weird after all these years they keep finding new tricks for SM64 Ocarina. You know, the more they're able to delve into the code and like find how things work, and the more people do like TASs. If you don't know what a TAS is, a tool-assisted speedrun, which basically they're allowed to go in and every frame do button inputs to break the game in new and crazy ways, but that's how they find glitches and stuff like that. There are also people that glitch hunt as well. There are people that like dig through code. There are people that just play the game so much they're looking for something new, and it's fascinating how someone creates this complicated process for something small to happen. Like you've got to go and walk at this specific angle, drop this thing at a specific point, then open the door, and then Nips will come through with you, and you're like, how the fuck did somebody figure this out? Like, who spent the hours and hours upon figuring out if you take Mips through this door, you can use Mips to get into Bowser early and skip an entire level? Like, who the fuck figures that shit out? How the hell do you do that? Like, people sit down and just, like, figure this shit out, and I'm always just like, someone, it's so common now, but you, like, who is the person that discovered this? Like, what were you doing to figure this out? It's just crazy. Few people are dedicated speedruns to one or two games. It takes all kinds. It takes all kinds. I watch a variety. I follow a variety of people that speedrun a ton of different games. I find it fascinating when you find someone that speedran, that has under their belt a bunch of different games. And they'll like sit down one day and they'll play, like Eternal Enigma does a lot of survival horror games. So he'll sit down some days and play through like the entire Resident Evil franchise in like 6 hours. Maybe not the entirety of it, but run through like a good portion of them. Or like a bunch of Silent Hill games. In like 3 hours, he's beaten like 5 games, and it's like, yeah, it's fucking cool. that's fucking cool. I like sitting down and watching people do that from time to time and be like, I wish I could do that, but I'm not spending 500 hours figuring this out. The cool thing is, though, even when the community's built on getting the fastest times, they don't help each other out, because at the end of the day, there is some skill to get the fastest times. There sometimes are some rivalries where people genuinely dislike one another, but for the most part, yes, communities are built around communities and the members, and they just love seeing people get better and improve. They want more people. Most communities want more people involved. They want the competition. They want to have to push themselves further and further, and a lot of them, yes, very much do support one another, and that's the greatest thing in the world. That's the greatest thing in the world. When the communities build up around and there's not animosity, it's like, hell yeah, you beat my time, motherfucker, now I'm coming for you and I'm gonna get it back. But there's not animosity between one another. Most communities are extremely healthy and loving, and that's one of the nice things about the speedrunning communities at large, for the most part, that they really do rely on one another, and it's cool to see that stuff. I am sure there are some awful communities out there, but most of the communities that I've seen and been a part of, and I got into watching speedruns because I discovered Justin TV in like the mid to late 2000s. I guess it was in like the later 2000s, and I was like going to look for some like pay-per-view thing on Justin TV. Shh, don't tell people. And I stumbled across somebody playing fucking Mario 64, and I was like, what the hell is this? And it led me down this rabbit hole, and most of the people on Justin TV, or at least the ones that I found, were speedrunners. So my video game watching started, you know, watching people speedrun. It was fucking fascinating. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. It was so cool. You watched a lot of GTA 4 streamers. Yeah, I didn't watch a lot of that. I found some people that played Ocarina of Time. I found some people that played Mario 64. I found some people that played, like, it was like a lot of retro stuff that I found. Hey, Justin TV kind of was a mess, so it was hard to find stuff on there. Like, people complain about, like, YouTube's algorithm and how to, like, find shit on there. Justin TV was a goddamn mess. It was the Wild West. There was, like, barely any sorting. Even when shit sorted right, you would still get trash. A lot of it was just, like, shit to fuck you over, like scam stuff. Like, scam stuff. There was a lot of that on there. And so you had to be, like, really mindful about what you were finding. And even when you went into, like, video game category, there was still a ton of shit that had nothing to do with it. So you really had to, like, dig through trash to find things on there. And that place was a mess. But fascinating, and thank God for it, because Justin TV is Twitch. Super basic, no 1,000 emotes or subbing, just people turning on a stream, scuffed, and talking crap. That would be TOS to this day. There was a lot of that. There was a lot of that. There was a lot of that. A lot of that. In some way, it's good that there are some rules in mind, because I definitely stumbled into people's streams where they were saying, like, bigot and racist-oriented stuff, and I was like, yeah, okay, I guess we're leaving here. Okay, bad Wild West show today. Let's move on to the next one. Let's hope that there isn't some terrible things there. Like, how the fuck do you have so many viewers when you're such a giant piece of shit? Okay, moving on. The pool... Oh, right, we've already seen that. There was nothing in here, though. Justin TV really was the Wild West. Missing a piece, huh? What? Was there something in here we forgot, or... I think a lot of people got heaps of views because back then streaming was still quite new and people were checking. I think that's it too. I think in large part there was a bit of that as well. Oh, maybe this? Here we go. Golem arm, planar key. I think the ladies no breach, but we'll take it. I'm gonna get Yoshimo some arrows. All right, there we are. I was just missing something there. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna. Actually, we'll just ditch it back into
Very well.
what I grabbed it from.
Hiya.
Hiya. There you go.
On my honor.
Would have never thought back then it would turn into people's jobs, but it's cool to see the change. I always loved watching other people play video games. I think a lot of people enjoyed that. I mean, Twitch wouldn't exist if that didn't actually... That wasn't a thing. I loved watching other people play games, especially games that I played through and loved. Like, I loved beating a game and then going over to a buddy's house and being like, dude, this game's awesome, you gotta play this. And then sitting down and watching them play through the game and experience it. I loved that. It was so cool. So when I found Justin TV, I was like, holy shit, I can watch people play games? This is fucking awesome. Especially when I could find people playing games that I had an interest in. Like, I wanted to see someone else play it because it wasn't a game that I necessarily wanted to play, but I wanted to see played. And there was no venue for that. And I finally had a venue to see things that I wanted to check out that I didn't necessarily want to play myself. I love that. I love that. You insert the lever and pull it. The lights went out for a few moments, then the ship rumbled. You have initiated planar travel. The inner door will now open. You may not leave the sphere until the master allows it. Uh-oh. Well, we'll save now. Don't worry. We'll say I didn't save. Didn't save. I save now.
You are welcome in my sight.
You're the exact same way. Yeah, it's fantastic. Stranger, identify yourself before you come any closer. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, we gotta do it once a day. Turkey, milady. It appears that I am as trapped as you and your companions. It is not my custom to announce myself to armed bands of warriors. I have no time to talk now. Trapped indeed, I am Reyna. I and my fellow knights of Solamnia, Salami, Anvo, Knights of Solamnia. I'm just going with Solamnia. Yep. Anvo and Ankin have been imprisoned in this strange dungeon for a long time. I care little about your problems. So long. Knights of Solamnia. If I find a way out of this place, I'll be sure to return for you, but for now I must be on my way. Another reason you love these streams, you play a lot of games I play, but also a few games I wouldn't normally play, and the rambling is a bonus. Do I ramble ever? I like variety. I give a lot of credit to people that can sit down and play one game for hundreds, if not thousands of hours and still enjoy it. I think that's really cool. I don't know. I've never played Devil May Cry. I've never played any of the series. I don't know. I've heard great things about it. I think if you like hack and slash games, it's probably worth it. I bet you anyone that is a fan of Devil May Cry would tell you yes. All I've heard was great things about Devil May Cry, but I've never played any of them. So, I don't know. Yes? It is worth $10? Yes? It's a question? But I can't sit down too long with like one game and just like play it over and over and over and over and over again. I need variety. I have to play different games or I will go crazy. I have to play a variety of games. And there's not really a rhyme or reason to what I play. It's just I'm fickle and I play whatever I'm in the mood for. It's just random. I look through my collection of games. Sometimes I have an idea of what I want to play next, but for the most part, it's just, oh yeah, this is a thing. I forgot about this. Let's play this. It really is what it comes down to, is like, oh yeah, this. It's worth $10. Wouldn't get it at full price, though. Well, that's a shame. It's got 90% positive reviews on Steam. Yeah, I've heard nothing but great. That variety, there's a lot of variety here, except when we're playing through Baldur's Gate. Then it's just Baldur's Gate for like 8 months. It's like $9 on Steam. You think you'll get it? I think I own all of the Devil May Cry series. Like I own the like special editions of 1, 2, 3, and 4. And DMC. I just don't own 5. I'd like to play through the series. Because I heard the original Devil May Cry started out as a Resident Evil game. I think it was supposed to be 4. But it started going so far into its own direction, they were just like, fuck it. Let's make it its own thing. So they created this own thing of it, which I think is cool. And I would like to, because I enjoy hack and slash games, action-oriented stuff, and I enjoy the Resident Evil series. It seems like something that would be up my alley. I've just never really tried it. You need to go through your collection. You have around 100 or more unplayed games. Dude, I have like thousands of unplayed games. Thousands. 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 The sad thing is, I'll never get around to playing all of them. But I'll play some. The thing that makes me the saddest is I guarantee myself that there is a game that I would absolutely love that I'll never play. And that FOMO is very painful. Have I ever played through the Fable series? I have. And I was contemplating replaying through that series. I love Fable. I love Fable so damn much. I don't understand why people shit all over it. Fine, shit on Peter Molyneux for overpromising things, but the games themselves are fantastic. People complain so much about what they didn't have, they didn't stop to look at what they do have. Well, Molyneux promised completely interactable environments, and like they just went down this list of things that he said and didn't look at how amazing of what the game is there. I loved Fable 1, 2, and 3. Dude, I bought them all on release day, and I took the... I played the first one on the Xbox, and I sat down, and I played it, and I looked up at the clock, and it was like 4:30 in the morning, and I was like, I have to go to work. I was like, I have to wake up in an hour and a half. I haven't slept yet. This is a problem. This is a problem. So when Fable 2 and 3 came out, I took like 2 or 3 days off of work so I could just play through fucking Fable. I love Fable. Love it. It's just a lovely and wonderful series. I showed up to work and I was terrible and in awful shape. I probably should have called out, but I didn't. It was awful. And all that day I thought to myself was, I need to play Fable. I need to play Fable. I don't want to go home and sleep. I need to play Fable. That's all I wanted to do. So I went home after work and played Fable. And got very little sleep the next day. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I never played the Lost Chapters, like the 2.0 version of Fable 1. I never played that. But I played the hell out of Fable 1. I love Fable 2 and I love Fable 3. Loved them. It's what caffeine is for. Yeah, caffeine don't be helping with that kind of tired. You just kind of have to struggle through and hope you don't pass out driving. That's worse than drunk driving, I'll tell you that. Tired driving is just as bad as drunk driving. Don't drive if you're that tired. Yeah, I got like a few hours of sleep. I was just a zombie that week at work. I mean, Adderall. Yeah, no. I'll just stick to my very safe cocaine. This'll get me through the day. I'm ready! And then you crash down, and then you're like, okay, time to do more cocaine. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm sure Adderall was around back then, but people weren't really using like those stimulants like speed, over-the-counter speed back then. Like maybe truck drivers and shit were, but in like the early 2000s, it wasn't until like maybe like 10 years later that I really started to see an uptick in speed as like a common recreational drug. Some people bought speed, but it just, I mean, it was around. It wasn't as common as it was back then. As it is now. Wish Fable 2 was on Steam? It's not? Is it just... I thought it was. I could swore that I owned Fable 1, 2, and 3 on PC. Truck drivers love the gas station speed. They do. They do. They do indeed. I don't even... That stuff gives you, like, boners. Is it just on the 360, then? Yeah, I've got Fable Anniversary, Fable The Lost Chapters, and Fable 3. Yeah, no Fable 2. Fable 2 has some weird rights about it. I guess the only way that I'd be able to play that would be on the 360. That's a shame. That's okay. It's an Xbox exclusive. Only one in Lost Chapters is on Steam, and you need a key for the third one. Well, I own the third one. I bought it as soon as it came out on PC. I thought 2 had come out on PC. That's a shame. That's a shame. That is a damn shame. That's awkward. That's awkward. I mean, fortunately, I own it on my 360. So that means I could play it on my Xbox One. Means I could play it on the Xbox One. That's cool. Yeah, maybe it was removed, but I've owned it ever since it came out. Maybe it was. I own it and whatever the DLC was for it. I remember that having, yeah, rights issues too. I don't know what that's about. That sucks. It must be because, like, the games are in some sort of, like, weird limbo. About, like, rights holders. You can still buy, yeah, and it's probably like $300. We are the Knights of Honor, and good upon Ansalon, a world so far removed from this one. I'm tired of honor and goodness. Get out of my face. Are there any traps up ahead that I should be wary of? I wish you well. Now I must be on my way. Traps? No, but in the dark rooms of this place I have witnessed horrors. These terrors I'm loath to discuss. But if it helps your cause, then I shall. When we first arrived here, my fellow knights and I thought to explore our new surroundings. I wish we hadn't. To the west, we were ambushed by small creatures, children in size, but not in appetite. We were hard-pressed to battle our way out of the trap. Perhaps they were halflings? I need hear no more. I must be on my way. Halflings? Do halflings seek to rip and rend the flesh from your body, to swallow your flesh and suck the marrow from your bones? If so, then halflings they may be. You must be careful if you encounter them. They are crafty and a worthy foe of any knight. Fairly well. Okay, thanks for the info. Now I'm frightened. You had some problems starting it up after you bought it, had to install some extra stuff. That's after you bought it on Steam. So the thing about the difference between like good old games and Steam is that you can buy a game and it doesn't have to be guaranteed to work on your system, which is a shame because that should be a guarantee. If you're going to have something on Steam, it should be guaranteed to fucking work. Good old games, the games have to run before they're uploaded. Like, they have to run. And good old games, all their stuff, the majority of their stuff is retro shit. So they have to, like, guarantee. A lot of the stuff runs through, like, ScumVM or DOSBox, which is great. Those things are relatively stable. But, yeah, Steam doesn't have that, which is a shame. Well, good old games is also DRM free, if that's something you care about as well. I don't think anyone's better than the other. I like good old games because it has retro shit that runs the way it needs to without like extra steps. Sometimes they do require extra steps. I've played a handful of games on good old games that did require extra steps to get running. Some of them did, so it's not always guaranteed, but you're more than likely guaranteed that it's going to run fine that way. But yeah, so with a game like Fable, which is pretty old, I'm not surprised that the game isn't... I'm sure it ran fine when it came out, but modern systems, there's always updates and stuff to things, and then sometimes games break, and you need workarounds and stuff like that. But there's gaming communities out there that make things better for us, so there'll be like unofficial patches and stuff like that that'll help ease the tide, I guess. Good old games, if there's extra steps, they have documentation ready for you? Not necessarily. That's not true at all. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't.
Good day to you.
Yeah, I needed there's a adventure series called Dracula. And Dracula 1 ran fine. Dracula 2 had tons of issues. And there was nothing that good. Good old games was just like, here's the downloader. And so I had to go through and find ways to get the game to run. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Maybe things have changed. That was a good, like, 4 or 5 years ago when I was playing through them. Maybe they updated them in some way, but no. Dracula 2 and 3 had issues running. And there was nothing. It was a common thing too. Was it just me? Strangers be wary. This twisted hell shows no mercy to the weak of spirit. I am Ankin, Knight of the Rose. Do not worry about my spirit. I'm more than capable of handling whatever dangers may be held within these walls. I appreciate your concern. I'll be going now. Your bravery is commendable, but the wiser man often lives long past his more foolhardy comrades. May I offer you a little advice? I think not. I always welcome advice. Never listened to advice before. Why would I start now? That really is me, though. Why would I listen to your dumbass advice? Shut up. I got this. Why would I read the instruction manual when I can just do? Just do. Just do. I believe that I will take the Nike way of things. Just do. Swoosh. Should you go to 7-Eleven and buy an energy drink? No. We'll probably pick up Fable 3 on CD keys at some point. Yeah, I bought it when it was released. So I remember it running into issues, and I remember when they took it down, but I thought they brought it back at some point. No. Energy drinks are not good for you. They're bad. They're bad. You're supposed to be an enabler. Yeah, I don't support energy drinks or soda or anything like that. That shit's bad for you. Every time, if you ever ask me, should I get an energy drink or should I get soda? My answer is always going to be no. If you're like, yo man, should have I gone and got coffee? I'd have been like, maybe. Make it at home. Energy drink soda, it's filled with empty calories, sugars that you don't need. Nah, that shit's terrible for you. Don't drink that stuff. You're Australian, stuff doesn't come back often. That has nothing to, I mean, country could have something to do with it. Country could have something to do with it, but usually it's a rights thing, so if it's on Steam, it'll be on everywhere. But yeah, I don't know how that stuff usually works or runs. Sometimes games come back when the companies, the publishers, get the rights back. Like Castle of Illusion. Mickey Mouse's Castle of Illusion had a remake that came out, I don't know, like 10 years ago. And it was on Steam for a while, and then they lost the rights, and then it went down, and then they lost the rights again, and then they brought... It's been off and on a handful of times, and I think it's back now. But who knows how long that'll last for, but it's come and gone. And that has nothing to do with, like, country stuff. Country stuff is purely your country, not say something like Steam. That has more to do with, like, will Australia, with their stringent rules, allow this to be here? You got RimWorld taken off of Steam because it had drug use, but there were so many complaints of your country was forced to bring it. Yeah, that's exactly it. That more has to do with your country than anything else. I'm talking about, like, rights things, not, like, rules of your country. That's a completely different thing. If it's on Steam to buy, it's on Steam to buy. Your country will say whether they can have that there. That's a completely different issue. Grand Theft Auto 5 almost got taken out of Australia. You barely got it on your rating. Think Fable had some issues with your country too. Fable's really weird. It's really weird because it has like tobacco, alcohol, and sex stuff in it. So it's kind of like GTA in a way. It's just not as lewd as GTA is. Yeah, I heard Fable had some country issues too. You always forget your Australian cousins are more PC than US. Still have ample use of the word cunt. They use the word cunt a lot. We in the States find the word cunt highly offensive, but everywhere else that speaks English as their native language are like, oh yeah, fuck off you cunt. Hey, cunt, how you doing? Alright, I'm gonna go down to the cunt store and get some cunt beverages. You cunts won't anything. Alright, I don't know why I was Irish there, but, you know, it's more how it is. And then if you're, like, walking down the street and you say, like, you see your buddy and you're like, hey, you cunt, how you doing? They're gonna be like, alright, dick punch, uppercut to the jaw, dick punch again. Yeah. Words take on different meanings depending on where you are. You can't use cunt 24/7, but show it in a video game. Nah, you can't have that. Oh, you can use it, but show a vagina? I don't think that they're showing vaginas in video games. There aren't too many video games. Well, okay, there's probably a shit ton of video games at this point that have penises and vaginas in them, but most AAA games tend to not have that. Hey, I was gonna say there's a lot of pornography games out there. There's a lot. Since there's been video games, there has been pornography in video games. I remember going down like this really weird rabbit hole when I got my first PC and found like all these weird like old pornography games from like the 90s and was just like, what is this shit? Like there was a game that I found that you would play these like little mini games, and when you beat the little mini game, like your prize was a highly pixelated picture of someone naked. I was just like, oh, what is this? What is this? Pornography games have been around for just as long as there have been video games, which is hilarious. Witcher's the only one you can think of that is AAA. They don't show someone like spread eagle-legged in The Witcher. I don't recall ever seeing vagina in The Witcher. I don't recall seeing penis either. I don't recall seeing penis or vagina in The Witcher. Boobs, yes. I don't recall seeing a penis or a vagina. I don't recall seeing Geralt's donger slapping around. And I don't recall Triss Marigold being like, yo, check this out. Or recall any of that. Any of that. Maybe there was. I don't remember that. There's a hint of something there. Yeah, I don't recall. You just aren't using the right mods? I don't... I'm okay if video games don't show... I don't need that shit in video games. Pornography is there for me. I'm good. Then you see two rabbits going at it. I've seen two rabbits going in. It's fine. It's fine. However developers want to show things, whatever the ESRB wants, I don't give a fuck. Censorship, censorship, censorship. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. People get too horned up over censorship. I want my dongers and vaginas. I don't care. If I ever want to see a dong or a vagina, I can just go to the internet and type in penis, insertion, vagina, butthole, two guys jerking clown little people off while throwing up in bathtubs, and I can find it. I can find it. I can find it. You know, it's the internet. I don't care. I don't care about video game shit. It's there for everyone to see. While you're still talking with the Knights of Solamnia, you finished an entire vampire layer on your computer in Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition. Congratulations for killing the vampires. I killed a couple of vampires yesterday. They also killed me more than I killed them, though. They're really powerful and evil and bullies. Goes to download HD textures for Skyrim, scrolls past 1,000 nude mods. Yeah, mods will do that, but we couldn't do that on Twitch anyways. If it's not part of the game, so like you tread like really thin ground on Twitch with like nudity and stuff, which is absurd. You can watch somebody's head get chopped off and like demons vomit everywhere and terrible violence, but you can't show a boob or a dick. Where are our priorities in this world? So you have to be really mindful. You can't mod nudity into games. You're not allowed to do it. If it's part of a game, it's allowed to be there, but you're technically not allowed to draw attention to it. You can't be like, boom, 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 zoom in, boom, 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 boom. You can't do that kind of thing. Even though I want to do that kind of thing, you're not allowed, because that is totally what I would do. And exactly, there is the banned game list as well. There is the banned game list, so you have to be mindful of that. There are some games on that list that I'm like, really? Why is that not available on there? There are some that are kind of confusing on that list, but for the most part, I understand why those are banned, you know? If it's adult only, you're not allowed to play it. That's the big rule. If it's rated AO, you can't play it on Twitch. You can play the mature versions of games, but you can't play anything adult-oriented, and that would include basically anything of, you know, like the pornography games. But yeah, basic nudity is fine as long as it's part of a mature rated game. It's fine. For the most part. There may be like a mature game or two on the banned game list, but I think most of them are just adult-only games. Let's get some advice. Directly north you will find a room. Within its walls is an oceanic nightmare. Fish that walk as men live there. Be wary if you walk that way. Sahagins, right? What's up, Super Sorcerer? How you doing? I forgot to say hey. Genital jousting was a funny one banned on Steam. Is it just like people with penises running into one another? Anything else? Wisdom I hold much of, but I suspect you would rather not sit here for hours listening to my lectures. You are young and have an adventurer's fire in your veins. You are not yet ready for true wisdom. Yeah, you're probably right.
Good day to you.
Is this place not frightening, but wondrous at the same time? By my oath, I've never been to such an interesting domain. Excuse my rudeness. I am Anvo, Knight of the Sword. We are far from my homeland, trapped here much as you, I suspect. Or might your homeland be? I hail from Ansalon, but I fear I will never see my beloved land again. I am in a place that exists neither here nor there. At least, there is much to see, but I long for home.
You are welcome here.
Did you discover anything interesting? Past the bone room, you will find a chamber full of magical equipment. There is one large tube holding a damaged golem that is missing its head and arm. Whoever sought to repair it was interrupted in his work. That magician's study reminds me of my brother Elik's room, back when he studied to become a wizard. That room, so alien yet so familiar, stirs me the most. That said, there was a presence there that worried me. I did not scout further than that room. It sounds interesting. Perhaps I might explore that way. Coward, I will explore those rooms that frightened you, so thanks for your time. Fare thee well. Alright, you know what I want to do is, I want to get haste on her. Haste is a level 3 one, right? 4? 2. 5? Oh, she's doing priest. No wonder. That's my fault. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna take off some of these slows and we're gonna put on... Whoops! We're gonna put on some haste. And I think I'm gonna take off all that. We're gonna throw that. There we go. Honey Pop is banned on Twitch. I don't know what that is. No idea. Kelvin's Warding Whip. When this spell is cast, it dispels one spell protection of up to the 8th level, affecting the target creature. Every round thereafter, till the duration of the spell expires, another spell protection will be removed from the target. Oh! Alright, yeah, I do want that. I do want that. That sounds freaking fantastic. Hell yeah, you're gonna learn that. Alright. No, I know what the hot coffee cheat is. I never did that on San Andreas. I never played much of San Andreas. For as much as I love hip-hop and I love the West Coast, I don't know, I played a little bit of it and I was like, I gotta remember to play this. And I never finished Vice City either. The only Grand Theft Auto one, I beat Grand Theft Auto 3 and 4 and 5, but I never finished. I never did the DLC for 4. I never did the DLC for that, and I never finished either. I played some of Vice City. I got up to right around when you were having to buy all of those buildings and stuff. You had to like expand your property. I got up to that point and I stopped playing because it started to get boring to me. And I only played a bit of San Andreas. I would have liked to have played more of San Andreas. I never did. I'd like to. I'd like to go in and play it. I really would. You remember when people used Artifact, the failed Dota card game, to get past TOS games? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Honey Pop's an anime puzzle dating game. You take girls out on dates and then play Bejeweled to see their lewds. Oh, they actually have like naked anime things? That's funny. That's funny. That's stupid, but very funny. Well, they are halflings.
By my honor, you shall not see another day.
I require assistance.
A dangerous mistake.
Ah, friends, why do you run away?
Yes.
What
is my task?
Glory will be ours today.
Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, we'll just do that again. We'll do that again.
Kill, kill, kill. Yeah, cool.
They used to play banned Twitch games and just put the game as Artifact. Oh. Yeah, that still sounds like a great way to get fucking banned. It just seems like a dumb idea. You just want to play San Andreas with a controller that works right? I mean, play it on console. Then Twitch started finding out about it. It's because Artifact was the lowest rated game on Twitch and Steam, so it went under the radar for a lot. I got you. It's still a dumb idea. I mean, eventually you're gonna get caught. It's just like, how long until the bubble pops? If you have a Xbox One, you can play San Andreas on there and it'll play perfectly fine. Because it's got backwards compatibility. It's got controller support on PC. I don't know how good the controller support is. I played through a bunch of it on I don't know what you're trying to correct there with for it. I don't have a console. Oh, for it, you're adding that on to the end. It's iffy on PC, but somewhat playable. I played through a good portion of Vice City on PC with controller. If it plays that way on controller for Vice City, if San Andreas plays the same way that Vice City played, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it whatsoever. If it plays the same way. If not, then I don't fucking know. And I haven't played any of the remaster that they did. I didn't play that. I have the original versions of it. But I played through a good portion of it. That's the second time I tried to play through Vice City and just stopped. But it played fine, the way you expect the game to play with a controller. So I don't know. I've never fired up San Andreas on PC. It may be terrible. I don't know. It's a different game, so it's kind of foolish to think that it'd be the same thing. But at the same time, if the control scheme and everything is exactly the same, I mean, Grand Theft Auto already controlled terribly. I think we all know that. Like, it controlled bad regardless. So, if it controls the same way it did, San Andreas on a fight stick, hell yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
I'm in. Let's get some fight stick San Andreas. I'm totally down.
I'm ready.
It sounds like a plan, Stan.
What would you have me do?
I wish it was a game that I could play. I can't play those Grand Theft Auto games on stream because of DMCA stuff. And I'm not driving around in that game not listening to music. Part of the best part, I think personally for me, is listening to all those like soundtracks that they have, the music in the game. I want to listen to the music, and if you can't do that, it kind of takes away you know, something from the game. I don't want to experience it in a different way. I'd want to play it with all the music, so it kind of makes it impossible to play on stream, you know. All right, I can't oversave on this. We can't save over that one. That's the one we can't save over, is that. Or one of those. One of those has the saved outside.
On my honor.
So I need to be mindful of that.
For the fallen!
You always did get GTA 5 on keyboard except for the flying, because you don't have a number pad. Why do you need a number pad?
I don't like the looks of this.
You would see this, but luck runs out.
Dude, we're fucking everything up. We lost something there.
I don't like the looks of this.
Hot butter.
That went really well. That's a dead end. That's a lot of noises!
My weapon does
Maze!
has no effect.
Get him, Dorn! Stop hitting Dorn, Durkee! Oh god, I was not paying attention. He slowed. Jahiera's gone. Yoshimo and her. I don't think I have anything on her that's gonna get rid of this trash. I should put on Breach, maybe? The flying for up and down is bound to numpad controls. You could rebind it, but it would be awkward with keys. Why would it be any more awkward than with a number pad? This is really unfortunate. We're gonna die here. I don't have anything that'll take down that stuff. We should put on Breach, but I don't know that she can use it. Remove magic!
Where shall I display my skill?
A lot more exciting than any circus.
So you're just gonna ignore me? I lost control of her? Oh, god damn it. How? She's supposed to have all those immunities.
Yes?
Hey, all right, woo. What's up, Char Yoshi? Weed tolerance break is over. Hell yeah, man. Smoke some of that solid purple OG Kush. How you doing, homie? You would need to find 4 buttons to rebind, and you use a 65% keyboard, so not a huge amount of keys. Why do you use such a small keyboard? Insertion. We inserted our weapons into the enemy's booty. Alright, let's go back to that forum. And, I need to get everyone, like, the fuck out of there. I don't know how we get,
You have a problem?
Can I, like, control? Why can I not control? There we go.
I look forward to it. What would you have me do?
Okay. So I guess we have to wait for everyone to unstupid. Hey, Jahiera's back. That's my friend. I hate full-size keyboards. They take up so much room. They never use the number pad side of the keyboard. So dude, I use my number pad so often. What a nice hunky one. I use it all the time. Like how fast the PS5 downloads games compared to the PS4. My PS4 downloads stuff pretty fast.
I will listen for now.
Maybe not super fast, but pretty fast.
Yes.
I think there's a... Oh god. Look where he is. I think there is a limit on like some download speed stuff on the PS4, especially over Wi-Fi, but my wired connection does. Yep, I got the OG PS4.
Very well.
It does alright. The Crash 4 game? I don't own the Crash 4 game, but I recall like not so long ago downloading some stuff and it went at my, you know, like internet speed. You know, the speed of my internet.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Fleet of foot and all that.
Maybe it's like a connection thing? I don't know. I could be wrong, too. The console needs to... I think it more had to do with the modem that they had inside the consoles. And I think you could only get 2.4 gigahertz over the PS4, so you couldn't do the 5. And at least on the OG PS4, and so it's not that, it was just the technology that they had on there. Took less than 5 minutes, but on PS4 it probably would have taken 30 minutes. Yeah, that's probably right. So you couldn't get the faster Wi-Fi there. Ethernet, I've never really had. More coal? Yeah, we'll take some coal. Cereal, that's a me. Composite longbow. I'm just gonna let this guy hold on to this for now. Sure. Hands Takok. I think I've seen this one before. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen this before. That's pretty solid. That is pretty solid. I'd give that to Jahiera in a heartbeat. Yeah. Hell yeah. Jahiera doing some more damage. Fuck yeah. Let's use a 30-meter Ethernet cord. That ain't happening. Oh, you're forced to use Wi-Fi in your house? Yeah, that sucks. I use a big ass Ethernet cord. I have a splitter in my room, but I have the Ethernet is in another room, and I just run a wire into here. I have no choice. I would have no choice. I guess I could like drill a hole in the wall. Yes, there's already a hole there. There's already a hole that I could like run it through, but I'm not doing that. I just run it. Got it behind like shelves and stuff like that. I mean, the only thing that it's obvious is that it runs like directly over the threshold of the door. But yeah, some people don't have the opportunity to use Ethernet, so I understand that. You're not my dad. At least I don't think so. I'm gonna go get an energy drink. All right, enjoy your energy drink. Enjoy it. You're in government housing, so you can't run cables through the wall, and there's that too. Yeah, yeah. So circumstances are certainly limited. I totally understand that. Abso-freaking-lutely. I think both of these are on the outside, so I don't want to save over any of those. So we've got 3 saves now that are in here. I don't want to save over any of the others, just in case. Just in case. Your PC drops Wi-Fi all the time, which is annoying. Not much you can do. You can get a booster. You can get a booster. You could totally do that, and that will definitely... It could just be the Wi-Fi card you have. Some Wi-Fi cards are shitty. I know, because I have one in my laptop. It fucking sucks. There's nothing you can do about it. Some Wi-Fi cards just suck. But if it's like a signal strength thing, you can get a booster, and you don't really have to worry about those. You just plug it into an outlet, and... It's pretty cool. Header caps, some bugs and stuff. Alright. Let's throw down. Dude, Jahiera doing more damage is like the greatest thing in the world. That is good stuff. I like that a lot. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. I wanted to go here. She's 18. I want to see what she is without this. Oh, can I see it from there? No. That's stupid. Okay. 15. So she gets 3 more points of strength? Hell yeah. That's great. That's fucking great.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never even imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Oh my god, Aerie. Shut the fuck up. No one cares! Oh, I was about to save over some good stuff. Alright. Golem building book. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take some coal. We'll take an emerald. Sure, sure, sure. You can't stack coal. Worst day ever. I don't know what we're gonna do with this coal, but it might be important. We might need to get some fires going. You move your hope to get a room closer to the router room, or get a port installed in a room. Like I said, you could just get a booster. Boosters help. I mean, they're like 40, 50 bucks, maybe a little bit more, but they help. They definitely help. If it's a signal thing, they absolutely, unquestionably help. Finally, you have created a guardian golem that is specially suited for the challenging task of cleansing my sphere of planar creatures. It is exceedingly efficient in combat, having just recently destroyed a score of Dretch and Chasmi demons, though it was damaged in the encounter. These notes will serve as a reminder to me on the proper method of constructing the golem should it be destroyed. Note to self, avoid engaging other planar creatures. The exercise is quite difficult and better left to the golem. A standard golem requires 2 legs, 2 arms, and a head. There. Be wary that some denizen of the sphere does not steal any of my spare golem pieces. It would be frustrating to have to actually track down the pieces myself. The most difficult task comes after the pieces are assembled in the workroom. To activate the golem, you must... Unfortunately, the pages past this point are burnt, and their words are can no longer be deciphered. Lovely. I've got an arm. I got a sewer key. Ethernet's more stable for sure. Would stop your speeds from fluctuating as much as they do. That's why I already had an Ethernet cable in here. It's why I bought the oh, I forget what the box is, but a splitter. And so I can run it into all my consoles. So I have the splitter running into like a bunch of different things. The only thing that it's really connected to right now is the switch, so that you can see in the top right corner there, I bought the little USB dongle so that you can plug Ethernet in there. And that's so whenever I play, whether it's Smash or whether I play Mario Kart, I always have a stable connection, which is pretty cool. I like that. Very helpful to have. Yeah, for sure. It's reliable, unlike Wi-Fi can be somewhat reliable, but even if you're right next to a Wi-Fi source, you can still have issues. Leave that there for now. You know what? You carry my garbage, buddy. You carry my garbage for now. That way, I can pick up more garbage. Good enough for now. I don't want any of that. That's a door? Is this the golem right here? Especially Australia's internet not being that good to begin with, exactly. This appears to be a control panel relating to the creation of an iron golem. A partially completed golem stands lifeless in the tube above the panel. The golem's missing an arm and a head. The golem arm that you have brought has been attached to the monster. Alright.
Yes, I'll help however I can.
Oops. Hiya!
What is my task?
Uh-huh. Oh boy. Halfling! Oh god. Just stop phases. No!
Solid hit.
Which one of these fools stoned Dorn? Neera. And is that you? No. So we'll go after that person. We'll go after that person.
I like to shine.
We'll find Neera, and we'll make them our... Alright, you go down first. Okay, you don't go down first. Oh! They found him! Alright, you guys want to kill this thing?
Yes.
Who got all jacked up there? Is that Jahiera? Yeah, Jahiera's the one smacking and a whacking there, unfortunately. Hey, the big J is back.
I will do my best.
Dagger? I like stabs. I like stabs. And you had nothing on you? Okay. We've got 3 different...
On my honor.
Maybe we'll call them boilers?
Yes.
This furnace requires coal for it to work. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. That's not what I expected.
My weapon does nothing.
Yeah, it's almost dead, though. And dead. We did fine. We did fine. Okay.
Yes.
So we got coal in one of them. Let's get coal in this one. Hope Zarefuse is getting you a Slurpee. We went over this before, but what's favorite Slurpee? What's favorite Slurpee? Slurpee flavor. The Slurpee flavor.
My weapon does nothing.
No effect. My weapon has no effect.
And his weapon has some effect. I think I had only found the 2 coals. I don't think we have 3. Oh, no, we do have another one. Perfect. Okay. Raspberry or Coke? You know, I don't think I've ever had raspberry. I don't think I've ever had raspberry. The Coke one was okay. Coke was okay. Not my favorite. If of the soda flavors, I always enjoyed Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper was my jam. Oh! Ah! Why did they walk on top of the stupid switch? You idiots!
Come on, maybe.
Ready.
Something small. Anything.
I just should have sent him over there.
Fleet of foot and all that.
I don't take any responsibility for me doing what just happened there. I take 0 responsibility for that. It was their fault. The furnace has now been activated from the flames. A fire elemental forms and attacks. Alright, kill the fire elemental. Easy. You whey-faced cur. Raspberry can be a bit sweet at times. Personally, not a fan of the cherry flavor. I like cherry and Dr. Pepper. Those were always my go-to, were cherry and Dr. Pepper. Coke was... Yeah, Coke was okay. Maybe I like those because they were more sugary. That's a strong possibility. A strong, strong possibility. I'm sure if I had seen raspberry, I would have tried it. I remember blue raspberry. I don't remember raspberry. I remember them having a blue raspberry one. You love real cherries? Artificial cherry has a unique flavor, but so does grape, right? Like, all of them have...
Boring.
Like, all the flavors are fake. I like real cherries. We have something in the US called Rainier cherries. They are probably the best cherries I've ever had in my entire life. I don't think that cherries get better than Rainier cherries. There we go. They're pretty expensive because the trees only bloom every other year. But they are some of the tastiest cherries that I have ever had. These massive gears serve no discernible purpose. You always had maraschino. Maraschino aren't really... I don't think that they're a specific kind of cherry. I think they're just cherries that are soaked in sugar water. I think that's all that a maraschino cherry is just like a standard red cherry that's like soaked in sugar water. I think that's all that it is. I don't think that those are like real cherries. Let's look at that. Let's look at that just so I don't feel like a fucking idiot. Let's check that out. Maraschino? Luxorado cherries? Yeah. So, I was right. So, maraschino are basically just cherries soaked in, like, sugar water. Yeah, that's all that they are. So, they're not, like, a real cherry. Luxorado? I've probably... I don't know. I don't know if I've had those. I don't know. I've had my grandparents... My grandparents had cherry trees in their backyard, and it was so cool to be able to just, like, go in their backyard in the summertime and just... Honk. Oh. No, that's the same thing. Luxorado is just the company that makes maraschino cherries. They're not a type of maraschino. Again, it's pretty much the same thing. They're just soaked in, like, a syrup. Yeah, they're the same thing. I've seen those before. I've seen those before. Yeah, it's not a kind of cherry. They're just... Yeah. They... Again, it's one of those things where they take, like, red cherries and then just soak them in like a sugar mixture. That one's definitely more syrupy. I've had that before, too. Yeah. Yeah, those aren't... They're real cherries, they're just, like, sweetened. I don't know. My grandparents they called them sour cherries. Sour cherries. I don't know what they were. My grandma always said that they were really good for pies. I thought they tasted good. The only thing that, like, flipped me out was anytime you bite into something and then there's a pit in there, it always freaked me out as a kid. So I would sit down and I would cut out the pit and then I would eat them. I wouldn't, like, spit it out. I would actually sit down, cut it out, and then eat it. So I was a weird-ass kid. I don't know. The only cherry that I actually really know the name of are Rainier. Because I love Rainier. A buddy turned me on to him. He was like, hey, man, I know you like fruit. You ever had Rainier cherries? And I was like, I don't know what the fuck that is. And he gave me one, and I was like, that might be the greatest cherry I've ever eaten in my entire life. It was so damn good. It makes all other cherries pale in comparison. So damn good. I guess I know gold. Gold cherries. I know that as well. Heard of them before. Not sure if you've had them, but they sound good. I don't know, like, all where they're available. They need very specific weather conditions to grow, apparently, and the trees only fruit every other year. So they're a lot more expensive than any of the other cherries, just because they can't have as big of, I guess, orchards. I don't know what you call the cherry tree thing. I'm gonna call it an orchard. You can't have as big as orchards. Or you can't have as many fruiting orchards, so they have ones that they have to, like, go back and forth to depending on the year. That motherfucker just vanish? Sounds like locust fruit? Never heard of it. Maybe. Maybe it's the same thing. Who just hit him there? Was that Dorn? Yeah, of course it's Dorn. Nothing from Durkee. It's probably because he's got elemental stuff on. And our level 1 sword isn't strong enough. I need to get another bastard sword for Durkee. Yeah, okay, I'm not surprised there. I didn't realize there were going to be golems in there, but we just saved, so we can deck our crew out. Alright. Let's get back into business here. We'll get a nice chant going.
I'm ready. Still here.
Your servant awaits.
get a lovely bless going. We'll get Dorn with some draw upon. Very, very weird growing times. Little yellow fruit, apricot type fruit. I know what a locust is. I've never heard of locust fruit. All right, what does locust fruit look like? Is it because locusts eat them? Is that why they're locust fruit? Interesting. They kind of look like potatoes. What the fuck? West Indian locust. Oh, no, there's a different thing. There's two different kinds. One looks like a potato, and one kind of... I can't tell what color that is. It's like a orangey green color. Striking toe. Loquat. Oh! I've heard of loquat. I've heard of loquat. I may have even had loquat before. Yeah. I'm almost positive I've had loquat before. That's cool. Yeah, it said it was an Australian thing calling them locust fruit. There's gotta be, I mean, obviously there's a reason for that. You have them growing out in your front yard. The taste is quite nice. Yeah, I'm almost positive I've tried that before.
What is my task?
A very pleasant flavor. Did I take her might spell away? Did I take that off? Draw upon might? Because I don't see that anywhere. I must have. Wonder why I did that. You might have. I hate you, Siege Maker. You're the worst. Yeah, to get trees sprayed every year, it got annoying, so eventually you just got rid of them. They brought a lot of bugs, that may be why. That's probably why. That would probably be it.
On my honor. Yes.
I do the bad puns around here. Yeah, we probably should have healed. I didn't see how low my health was. I don't even know who we're attacking. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, we're dead. Let's see here.
I love the smell of daisies in the morning. Yes?
What would you have me do?
Servant awaits.
Let's see here. I died. I definitely died. Yep, that's me. Good enough. That's good. That's good. I think we're good.
I will do my best.
Can't lose this.
Hit? No effect?
My weapon has no effect.
I don't like all these guys hitting me.
Yes.
No, I have not tried telling them to stop. Do you think that would work?
Yes.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
What is my task? I will do my best.
What?
On my honor.
My weapon has no effect.
My weapon does nothing.
No effect. My weapon has no effect.
No effect. My weapon has no effect.
No effect.
My weapon does nothing.
Hey, look! I fucking killed it. Because I'm a genius. There's a good chance it won't, but maybe. Oh, you'll kill it.
Don't let those friends be hurt.
Ha! The fool. Didn't stand a chance.
Yes.
Oh, God.
No effect. My weapon has no effect. Tasteless battle and victory. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
My weapon has no effect. Yep. Yeah, no, it's just me yelling about my weapons not working. I'm kind of ignorant. One of my weapons actually works and the other one doesn't. So, yeah. Oh, Golem head. More coal. All right. 10 Charizards. Fairly sure if you keep beating something over the head with the stick, it'll eventually do something. Maybe. It's possible.
Yes.
Or not. What if it does nothing?
Very well.
The device in this room appears to be like the inside of a clock. Your mom's like the inside of a clock. Okay. Well, we got all the furnaces running. I don't think I need another, I don't think I need more coal, but maybe we need more coal for all of them, or maybe we'll use coal somewhere else. The head that you have brought is connected to the golem by the machine. The golem awakens and is transported out of the machine. This servant detects an intruder. It must be destroyed. Go, go, Guardian Golem! Ow. It killed somebody. A voice sounds within your head. Wizard, your sphere is not a fitting grave. Your golem be damned. I shall escape. What? Oh, it's a, it's a beholder. That's hilarious. Okay, well, I still need to get my buddy back. I'm going to... I think we're gonna... Can I go down that path?
It shall be. Yes, I am ready.
Ah.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Okay, I want Oh. There we go. Yeah, I want all the experience, man. Ah, okay. So you needed to build the golem here. Cool beans.
I will do my best.
Yay, golem buddy. Yay, golem buddy. Yay, golem buddy. Yay, golem buddy. Open the door for me. Where you going?
Fear is for those of no confidence.
Aha! I murdered the thing. And then a body popped out of him. With stuff in it. Okay. Well, so far we've taken care of a bunch of things here, and it's not been too bad. We still have that northern path to go down. I don't know what that leads us to, and there's something off over there. What did this say? To Navigator's Room. Okay, I don't want to go there quite yet. I want to keep, we're in Guardian Golem. There are no more intruders. This servant may rest for a time. There's something over there, though. So what's all this about? When you touch this rune, it begins to glow. You feel as if you've done something right. Okay.
Most disagreeable.
You hear a noise to the side as the door unlocks to open on its own. Ancient writing encircles the floating obsidian sphere. These 4 runes are the key to opening the door to the lower levels. Touch each rune in the correct order, fail and be punished by the Guardian. Did I just randomly get it right? That's funny. That's definitely funny. Guess the order correctly or be punished. You did it. Excellent job. I just randomly hit buttons.
I am skilled in avoidance.
A fireball explodes in the room? Nice. I'm a genius.
Yoshimo is willing.
Nice.
Yes?
Genius powers.
Very well.
Full blast. Fish person! A lot of fish people. Oh god, what did the fish people do? Oh. I like randomly guessing things and getting stuff correct. Makes me feel good. All up in my plums. Lots of bolts.
I had to drop your item on the ground.
And I dropped it on the ground. Sphere of Chaos. Don't think I've ever heard of that thing before. I'm pretty sure that this is going to be worthless. But sure. Yep. Oh, he's got something that boosts that already. Okay. Breach is nice. Spell thrust. We'll have to see what that does. Perfect. I didn't want to throw it in my bag anyway. Protection from undead. Great. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. Well, the next time we take a nap, we can have her identify it. All enemies within the area of effect must make a saving throw versus spell every round that they remain in the sphere of the... If the saving throw is failed, one of the following random effects occur. Polymorphed, confused, burst into flames, paralyzed, disintegrated, healed 20 HP, randomly teleported, rendered unconscious, target is hasted. Interesting. It sounds kind of cool. All enemies, that might... It could be useful.
On my honor.
I mean, the healing thing isn't great, but... The smell of salt water is everywhere, and when you step, your feet sink slightly, and murky water pools about them. That's kind of cool. There's nothing else going on in this room. That's it. We just murdered a bunch of Sahagin. For what amounts to, like, no reason whatsoever.
You are welcome here.
You've returned, and in one piece I see. What do you need of me? What does Est Sularis Off Mythos mean? It means my honor is my life, and is an oath that we knights live with every day of our lives. You would be wise to embrace it yourself. Take care. Okay.
You are welcome in my sight.
Greetings once more. It appears that the cannibalistic children have yet to make a meal of you. This is good. Cannibalistic children. To the west, we were ambushed by small creatures, children in size, but not appetite. You think you're gonna have to go full Karen on your local 7-Eleven? Why's that?
You are welcome here.
Did you discover anything of interest? Alright. Alright, so it looks like we're going deeper or into the navigator's room. We got a choice. We go to navigator's room or to the power core. Oh, cool. Power core?
What? Long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moon blade.
Most disagreeable.
I know, most disagreeable.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
Tolgarius, fools! Did you believe that you could betray the cowled wizards with impunity? Now you will be rewarded with nothing but death, and Valigar will be ours. Never! You shall never have me! You shall never have your precious sphere! Idiot! You should have run much further. We have followed through the doors you opened, using you as we saw fit. Now, suffer our wrath. Uh-oh, I don't want to suffer wrath.
Fear is for those who hit me.
Bring them on. I ain't done.
I see. I see. I see. I see. I see.
You must watch your every move in a place such as this. Dark, foul magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
Where? What am I doing? There we go. I'm an idiot. I confused myself for some reason. Very easy to do. Serial, how'd you confuse yourself? I don't know, but it happened. Okay? They had 0 coffee and they said their oven was down again because of 4th of July. They couldn't clean it on Sunday. It's after last week they said it was down on Thursday for cleaning. They're just lying. They're probably cleaning it. They probably have to clean it often enough. And even if not, who cares, man? Who cares, man? It's not enough reason to, like, cause a conniption fit. You know? They call you a piece of shit, jack-off, horrible human being. Sure. They're cleaning their shit. They gotta clean it. It's also, well, I don't know what time it is for you, but it might be convenient for them to clean it over the evening when they're less busy. You know, it could just be coincidence. I think chalking it up to something like that is not great. There's this thing where at McDonald's they have their ice cream machine, and the ice cream machines go on like a mandatory self-cleaning that's kind of on a timer that the employees can't do anything about. I mean, I don't think that that's the way that the oven is there at 7-Eleven. I'm just saying that there's something like that that happens. And it's possible that at certain times during the day, they have to clean it. You know, it's probably usually up to however dirty it gets throughout the day, but generally cleaning of stuff falls onto the night staff, and they usually have to take care of that stuff. So it might just be like really unfortunate coincidence. I don't think it's a reason to get angry at anyone. You know what that says? They're cleaning things, right? So that means they're at least taking care of stuff. I'd much rather go into a place and be like, yeah, I'm sorry, dude, we gotta clean our oven shit. I'd much rather people tell me that than to be like, here's some garbage from our unclean oven. They laughed when they said their oven was down. You never know. It could just be an excuse, or they might just be cleaning it. Absolutely winning lottery ticket with that 7-Eleven for sure. How many lottery tickets do we get? Last time you had a 7-Eleven hot dog, you shat liquid. Yeah. Yeah, but that's any hot dog, let's be honest. That's any hot dog. I used to, me and a buddy of mine growing up, we would go to our local 7-Eleven all the time and get their chili dogs. And you've got to have the fortitude and constitution of a teenager to be able to eat that vile garbage that they call food there. You have to. You have to. Because I went there as... I went again in college to get a chili dog, and I was like, my insides, dysentery. Dude, I ate 4 hot dogs in the past 2 days, and my stomach hurts so fucking bad. Oh, my stomach hurts so bad. Past 15 times you've asked if their oven was up, it's cleaning. They literally told you to do it. They do it once a week. Yeah, all right, well, maybe you're not... Here's the thing. if you do go in there and you complain, you're only going to mark yourself as a pariah. Don't do it. You don't want to piss off people that you see all the time. Treat people with kindness and respect, and they may in turn do it. They may just be lazy, but it's not something you're going to change by complaining to them. If anything, you're just going to piss them off, and I don't think you want to do that. I don't think you want to do it. So, if that place clearly isn't going to do something, go somewhere else. It's not worth causing a stink over. You're only going to make things worse for yourself. Only going to. There's no positive for you in this situation. None. Oh, okay. Because you said you were going to go full Karen. That to me is complaining. Needs to learn how to hot dog. Yeah, hot dogs are just not good for you. I enjoy the way they taste. I enjoy a hot dog. I like putting all those condiments on there. I enjoy a hot dog. But man, my body just hates it. My body just fucking hates it. I have hot dogs like once a year. If that. Once a year. You know, friend having a barbecue or something like that is cool. I used to like the 7-Eleven Big Bites. That stuff's just not good for you. Best hot dogs, I used to like them. I haven't had one. I couldn't tell you the last time I had a hot dog from 7-Eleven. I honestly couldn't. I would say it was probably in college. So, a long time ago. A really long time ago. They might be fine. I don't know. The last time I had one, I did exactly what Charyoshi did. I shat liquid. And I was like, that's a lesson. Don't eat food from 7-Eleven anymore. Your body doesn't like it. It's not food if it makes you do that. It can't be good for you. It can't be good for you. But I was like, you know, it's an easy thing to happen. Just eat their bagged things. Ah!
On my honor.
All right. Whoops.
Yes.
Let's do it.
One of the few who I chose.
You feel like your body, and there you go. There you go. I'm sure it has. The more you visit it and the more you do stuff there. Yeah, for sure. Hey, somebody hit him with something there. Oh, we're getting him. Dorn went down. No. Fuck. Okay. I didn't see that. That was alright. Think if you went to America and just ate regular food there for a week, your insides would probably just melt. Science fact. Science fact. If you eat food at American fast food places and cheap food, yes. If you go to like nice places and stuff, you're not gonna have a problem. But yeah. I say nice. I mean like from fast food up. Like, you could still have issues if you went to, say, like, Olive Garden and you were like, I feel like weird Italian food tonight. And then you ate at Olive Garden and you'd be like, that's not what normal food is supposed to be like. It tasted great, but my insides hate me. But yeah, I mean, if you make food on your own, you're fine. I find that like my body does not handle fast food well. When you've more or less completely removed that from your life and then you go and eat those things, your body's just like, no, it doesn't agree with this. I want to know what fast food is like in European countries where they regulate what kind of food you can serve. And I use food in parentheses. Because food at fast food restaurants is all questionable. All of it's questionable. Effect. You did hit him. And then he went all coward mode. This is hilarious.
I am invincible. Invincible, I say!
Just needed to wail on him until his garbage went away. We win! Huzzah! Oh shit, what happened to you? He got stunned. Alright, then. Wait.
What is my task?
Who else got fucked up? Or, oh, Yoshimo. Yoshimo's like jacked up. You've heard that everything in the UK is way better because there's such a small country. I don't think that that's exactly it. I think there's more to do with just regulation. Everything US has to survive planes, trains, trucks, warehouses before it even gets to a store or restaurant. Do you understand how much shit the UK imports? That's why Brexit was such a massive deal for them. They import the majority of their things. That's not true at all. That's one of the big problems of them, is because they're such a small country, they can't produce enough for everyone. And there's a lot of things that they use that they can't produce in the UK. No, the UK imports a fuck ton of stuff. A fuck ton of stuff. They are a huge importer. A huge importer. They just have, the EU just has way better regulation on everything. On absolutely everything. We're years behind in that regard. They just have better regulation on what food things and what are food products and stuff like that, whereas the US is just terrible. They're like, oh, you want to eat plastic? Yeah, sure. The United Kingdom imports an obscene amount of shit. Obscene. No, it's okay. I mean, your logic is fine. Your logic is fine. You think, oh, okay, you know, less people to deal with. I mean, you where you're coming from is logical, but it's not true. I see where you were coming from, though. I don't blame you for having that thought. It was something that was told to you by someone who spent like a month or two there. I've never spent time in there. I've never been to the UK. I was reading an absolute ton about, because I found it fascinating, about like the effect of what Brexit was going to have on the country. I knew a little bit. I try to. It's almost impossible to keep ahead and knowledgeable of the US politics, let alone geopolitical stuff and how things are disrupting things, but Brexit was such a unique case that I thought it was like really interesting, so I was reading a bunch about it, and that's the only reason why I know any of that, because they just import like 90% of what's bought in the UK. It might be an exaggeration here. The majority of what's bought in the UK is imported, especially when it comes to food product stuff. Now, granted, it doesn't have to come from super far away, but still, they import a lot of things, a lot of goods. They don't really have a lot of big industry there. They do have some beautiful lobsters, at least. Do they? Are they? Is England, or at least the UK, known for their lobsters? It's kind of bizarre to see an entire country shoot itself in the foot there. They were lied to. That's straight up the people were lied to, and they were told it was going to be something other than what it was. And people are ignorant and dumb and don't question things, and a lot of what Brexit was based on racism. They were told that if we leave the country, we won't have to abide by the EU, and we can get rid of the brown people we don't want here. So Brexit was fueled largely in part by ignorance and racism. And they didn't realize, they weren't told the vast repercussions of what they are. And it turns out that a lot of people have changed their mind and didn't want it to happen. So that's why it took so long for them to even formulate a plan on how Brexit was going to happen. And they were forced into it because of a stupid population. And it's the politics' fault. It was such a huge mess, and I'm leaving out a lot of shit here, and I'm definitely oversimplifying something that's way more complicated, but that's the general gist of it. Yeah, I would say it's a giant mess. A giant mess. And it's kind of funny. And it's kind of funny because it's such a UK thing to do. Like, oh, yes, we are better than the rest of you. What, we rely upon you? No, 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 no. Pish posh. We'll be fine on our own. Wait, we need help? It's such a British thing to do. Oh, man. Talk about entitlement. Talk about entitlement. It's okay to need to rely on people. It's okay to need to rely on people. The lobsters are deep ocean blue and look like living gems. Really? I want to see pictures of this. That sounds so cool. We'll get back into the game in a second. I want to see this. That sounds cool. I'm gonna look up United Kingdom and lobsters. Let's check this out. United Kingdom lobsters? Oh, these things. Brexit drives UK lobster supplier. Alright, but what are the blue lobsters? British sea fishing. Hold on, here, I'll bring up an image of it. They look really cool. That's really cool looking, right? That is a pretty looking lobster. Maybe it's because of, like, the colder waters. I mean, lobster tend to be in colder water anyways. That's why you find them in, like, Maine and stuff. But what's... Rare blue lobsters. So these aren't common. The blue lobsters aren't common. Let's look it up. Here. Let's look it up. Blue lobsters. Whoa! Holy fuck! That's Canadian. Holy... Oh, wrong one. Here, we can get rid of that. That looks like there is some, like, video editing... I mean, not video. Photo editing to bring out more blue there. That's really fucking blue. Like, that looks way too blue. Man, that is a pretty looking creature. Like, red is neat, but blue? That is such a pretty creature. In the ocean, it's camo? Maybe. Not everything in the ocean is blue. Oh, baby lobster. All right, but let's look at the science part of it. Why? Though blue lobsters have sold for $500, these extremely rare crustaceans are often deemed too special to serve. While there are many unusually colorful specimens living under the sea, there's none quite the blue lobster. But the chances of coming across one of these startling creatures is close to 1 in 2 million. Holy crap. Typically, lobsters come in murky brown, dark green, and even deep navy blue colors. But in extremely rare instances, these crustaceans exhibit vibrant hues of yellow, cotton candy pink, and bright blue. Cotton candy? The water's blue? Sort of? Kind of? Green? Brown? It's got a lot of poop in it. While the creature's rarity makes it prized delicacy, many fishermen have been compelled to release them in recent years due to their dwindling population. In July of 2020, the staff at a Red Lobster restaurant in Ohio made headlines when they discovered a blue lobster in their product supply. Locals commend the chain for sending it to a local zoo instead of a dinner table. Despite their visual appeal, however, it's the mystery behind the blue lobster's vibrant colors that draws many to them. They're so pretty looking. The striking shade of a blue lobster may make it seem like they're a different species, but they're just a variation of a regular American or European lobster. American lobsters, Homarus americanus, are typically murky brown, green, or even light orange. European lobsters, Homarus gamera, have dark navy blue or purplish coloring. So they're already uniquely blue. That's interesting. Their unique shade is the consequence of a genetic abnormality that results in the overproduction of a certain protein. Because they're extremely rare, experts put the odds of this coloring anomaly at 1 in 2 million. However, these stats are merely guesses. Blue lobsters are so uncommon that when crews discovered one amid the ill-fated lobsters at a Red Lobster restaurant, workers jumped into action. At first, it looked like it was fake. The culinary manager, Anthony Stein, told NPR. It's definitely something marvelous to look at. I'm not going to read this whole thing, but man, they are beautiful looking, so they're rare. But I guess the European lobster is normally blue. You watched a guy just find and boil one on a beach? A rocky beach, but a beach? Well, it's not all blue lobsters, it's just those specific ones. Yeah, Homarus gamerus. So they're normally... That's the European one. Whoa. So this is the European lobster. It's got a variety. It's already a pretty lobster. Look at all the different colors on it. It's got like really dark blues and reds and stuff. It's already a really pretty creature. Ah. I zoomed in even more. Zoom back out. It's already pretty. Yeah, rainbow lobbies. European lobsters are gamers? No, gamera. They're made with gamma rays? Like the Hulk, the Incredible Hulk. But that's cool. I didn't know. That's really nifty. Those are really pretty. I'd eat one. Hell yeah, I'd eat one. Put it in my mouth. In my motherfucking mouth. Put it in my mouth. Carmia Pier. Whether you think RuneScape lobster fishing came from, I don't know what RuneScape is. I know of RuneScape, but I don't know RuneScape. So, oh. The real answer is, Serial, stop what you're playing right now and download RuneScape. No. Ring of the Ram. Also known as the Breaker of Castles. With one word, this ring can unleash fantastic and deadly powers. When it is triggered, a barely discernible ram-like shape billows forth from the ring. This force can potentially knock opponents off of walls, destroy castle gates, or crush enemies, but it is damaging as well in its own right. Pushes target away from user. That seems kind of cool. Who I give to? Me? I want. 2000s kids will remember. Yeah, you zoomers in your RuneScape. The old version is thriving despite all odds because people want to cling to their childhood. I would say, I mean, I was born in the 80s, but I grew up in like the 90s. I would say like I'm a 90s kid, you know? I mean, I don't, my formative years were not, I think your formative years are like what you are, so I would assume 2000s kids were born in the 90s.
On my honor.
Okay, friends. Wakey, wakey. Such a 90s kid, you guessed Ness was in Earthbound before you unlocked him? I don't know what that means. Because I had the game of being a 90s kid. It was a bad decision! Naps weren't good!
No effect. I hit. No effect. I hit. Mistake. No effect. I hit. No effect.
Smash Bros. Ew, you nerds play Smash Bros? Oh my god!
I hit.
Hey, everybody's back. All right.
I hit. No effect.
There we go. Herpaderp.
Yes?
Would you call me? Burger Punk? Alright, well, I guess we can't complete that guy's quest.
Very well.
Ah! That was a door? How's that a door?
No effect. No effect. A good hit.
Good hit. I'll give you a course, you whey-faced cur.
Hey, idiots, attack. There we go. That weird kid from Smash nobody knew because Earthbound never came out here. Aww. Poor Europe. Poor, sad, dumb Europe. Cereal! I mean, it's true. Poor, sad, dumb Europe. You've heard Super Smash Bros. Referred to as the white boys fighting game. Much as you dislike this racial bias, it is oddly true. I mean, I have no idea how true that is. I've never seen anything Smash. Emulator goes burr, I go burr. I go burr. Alright. What? Uh-oh. What was it? Is this thing a trap?
It's ready, I think.
No. Where was it? It did the ah.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Aha. Got him.
Come on, let's go whack something evil.
Smash Bros. Is the only fighting game you actually like? Yeah, I never really got into Smash all that much. Pure cold seems to emanate from this hissing device. I've really only played Smash Ultimate. That's the only one that I ever played. We talked about this the other day, where the first Smash game I played was the Nintendo 64 one, and it seemed like a baby's game to me. I was like, this just feels like a kid's game. Like, it has nothing complicated about it. It just seems very straightforward. Like, everything you do is a super move. It just seemed very childish to me. And so I never got into it. I liked the games like Killer Instinct and Marvel vs. Capcom and Mortal Kombat and stuff. The ones that seemed Street Fighter. The ones that actually seemed like a fighting game. It always seemed very childish. However right or wrong I may have been, it just always appeared that way to me. And I didn't actually put any time or effort into it. I think I own like every iteration of Smash, but the only one that I ever really played was Ultimate. And I was wrong. I think it was wrong. There's definitely a lot more. It's still extremely simple, but with a really high skill ceiling. There's a lot more going on than you realize. You think most fighting game enthusiasts considered Smash only half of a fighting game or something with the physics platforming aspect? Yeah, I don't like the platform stuff in the game. I don't like... I know it's part of the game and it separates it from other fighting games. Platforming fighters really aren't for me. I like my standard, just plain, not have to worry about anything. I mean, if you have an arena, you're like Tekken or Virtua Fighter where knockout, you know, out of ring. Like that kind of thing, fine. But like the whole idea of like being able to like fly around a stage and jump around, it just seems so foreign to a fighting game. But the nice thing is it makes Smash unique. There really wasn't a game like Smash before. If one thing you can give credit to Nintendo for is creating a unique fighting game. Even if it is extremely simple, it is unique, and there isn't anything quite like it, and lots of games have copied it. Lots of games have copied the formula, and to better or lesser degrees have had some success, but nothing quite has taken over like Smash. The aiming, slamming, and launching people is what you love about it. It is very entertaining to just launch somebody off of a stage and see this giant explosion. Kadoosh! It's very satisfying. Very satisfying. I had that on someone before and found that not to be that great. Ice arrows. Well, we're not going to use those on the ice salamanders now, are we? Gift of Piace. Piace. Helm of Defense, Gift of Piace. Prized for its noble origin, as much for its benefits to the wearer. This helm was originally intended to be a simple gift. There was no great crisis at hand, nor dangerous evil to be overthrown. Just a wish for a friend to give a gift to another. It could just have easily been a good book or a bottle of wine, but adventurers are eminently more practical in their gift-giving. The helm has seen many great battles since its creation, but the simple virtue at its core is what has always been remembered. Wow, that is a lot of resistance. Yeah, that's pretty good too. That is good stuff. Not only did you get 7-Eleven food, you got the ultimate energy drink, a Red Bull. Red Bull gives you diabetes! Not wings. Not wings. Most who take up the trade of murder for hire do so for reasons other than personal pleasure, but not so the Lady DeMarche. I've never gotten into the taste. I don't like the taste of most energy drinks. They taste weird. They taste very chemically. I don't know what it is about them. Like Red Bull, I don't even think tries to hide its chemical flavor. They're like, here's some guarine and taurine and borine and some caffeine, and it tastes like cough medicine. Say a naughty word? I'm gonna get banned from Twitch because of Zareth using his naughty words. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch. Zarefuse keeps making us say, like, disgusting things on stream. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Alright, oh, that is... Alright, this is gonna be gross. Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh. Oh god. Oh. God. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is your fault. This is all your fault, Zarefuse. This is all your fault. Alright. Well, welcome to the Leningrad steamer. The Leningrad steamer. It is a disgusting sex act in which one individual defecates, that means poops, upon another two individuals who are duct taped together whilst the two individuals are naked and engaging in penetrative intercourse. The defecating individual then proceeds to rub his or her face in the defecated material, thoroughly licking it clean. In order to apply the defecation, must contact the outer labia of the female reproductive anatomy and the urethra of the male reproductive anatomy. That's foul. That's foul. The Leningrad steamer. The Leningrad steamer, that is disgusting and wrong and terrible. Oh, I looked it up. You think I'm that creative? I'm not that creative. That's gross. That's gross. So, there you go. You've got the Cleveland steamer, and now you've got the Leningrad steamer. Gross. That's worse than a Blumpkin. That's worse than a Blumpkin. It's so much worse than a Blumpkin. It's, well, I mean, if you like scat play, I guess there's nothing wrong with scat play. I just find it abhorrently evil. But, yeah. Yeah, scat play for you guys. There you go. There's some fun scat play going on. Hell, enjoy your poopies. Enjoy your poopies with your friends. Sharing is caring. And what better way to show you care than to poop on friends? It's a gift from the insides for the outsides. You're a disgusting human being, Serial. Blame Zarefuse. It's their fault. It's their fault, not mine. If you have a problem, blame Zarefuse. I am just the vessel in which to convey words. That is all. Yep, there we go. Anyways, was I reading? Most who take up the trade of murder for hire do so for reasons other than personal pleasure, but not so the Lady Demarche. She took special pleasure in the torture of her targets, which is why she made this dagger. But one touch of its polished blade, an opponent was rendered immobile, incapable so much as screaming. Yet the victim could watch and feel all that happened to them, While her opponent was thus held, the lady would slowly lead them, sometimes taking several hours before allowing her subject to succumb. The final agony of death. The lady finally fell victim to her own evil, disarmed by a rival and struck by her own stiletto. Her fate was soon sealed. 20% chance per hit that the target must save versus death or be held for 2 rounds. It sounds really helpful. Meh. How many people throughout history do you think performed the Leningrad steamer? In all of humanity? Like, what if they didn't know they were performing the Leningrad steamer? What if they didn't know? What if they were just, you know... It's a very precise thing. Maybe they don't have to be duct taped but tied together. Someone you need 3 parties. You need 3 parties. I don't think it said male and female, but I think you could do, I mean, there's not going to be penetrative anything, but I think you could do like all women or all guys in that. I think you could. I don't think it's subject to that. You could just have a poopy butthole and a poopy wiener, and they could penetrate, or you could have, you know, some strap-on action. You know, yeah, some strap-on action. I don't think you need to. And having some people that like got into scat play while they were doing that, I'm sure it's happened, whether intentional or accidental, that people have done the Leningrad steamer. I'm sure it's happened. How many people? I don't know. Probably a few thousand. Probably a few thousand. Probably a few thousand. I'd be hesitant to say hundreds of thousands, but it's possible. We've got billions of people on the planet, so and a lot of people have died already. So maybe we could go in the hundreds of thousands. It's possible. Lots of people have kinks and fetishes, so I think maybe out of the billions of people that have existed on the planet Earth, maybe a few 100,000. You know, maybe a couple million. I think everyone at least once in their life has done the Leningrad steamer without realizing it. Do you think any caveman did the Leningrad steamer? Absolutely. Absolutely. Cavemen were disgusting, and they rolled around in their own fecal matter. They were much hairier, so they always had fecal matter on them. That was an everyday thing for cave people, was to just have fecal matter on them and do the Leningrad steamer. We come from Leningrad steamers. Our species is built upon the Leningrad steamer. We are of Leningrad steamer. Us great apes concocted and performed it since the dawn of time. That feel when you accidentally do the Leningrad steamer again. What cave did I just stumble into? I don't know, K. Ilgor Trout. What did you stumble into? None of this is my fault. I'm not saying anything I want to say out loud. This is all Zarafuse's fault. He wants all of us to join in on a Leningrad steamer. You do feel like a big poop sometimes? That might be depression, though.
I await your word.
That's not a real poop. Feeling like a poop is not a real poop. We need real fecal substance. Smells like shit in here. Hey, I took a shower today, and I smell fantastic. Crotch waft. Crotch waft. Crotch waft smells wonderful. I can't smell my crotch. I can only get so close. I can only get so close. And my nose is a little stuffy right now. If it smells like shit and you're on the internet, I think you're the one that has the poopy smells. Uh-oh. gonna go well. Everyone's still alive! Ah, why would you hit that button?
Yes.
Oh, it's all invisible and shit? The Urban Dictionary definition is super specific. That's what I looked up, was the Urban Dictionary definition. That's what I found that on, at least I thought. Oh wow, we didn't set that off.
What is my task?
I'll help however I can.
I am skilled in avoidance.
I must go now. You've created this chaos. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Zerafuse. You have yourself a great evening. Thanks for making us nauseous. Good thing I didn't have a chili dog tonight. Gross. How you doing, KO Gortrout? How's your evening going? It's called do a barrel roll, not do a flip. You're wrong.
On my honor.
Do a barrel roll. Do a flip! Tries to do a flip on the way out, messes up his knee. Breaks scrotum.
Yes.
What can I do?
I don't even have a scrotum. That's why it's broken. Couldn't take care of it.
Right behind me, right?
What is my task? Very well.
Globe of Invulnerability. Spirit armor. Alright, we'll take a large shield, a quarterstaff. We'll once again give Yoshimo that. Some nice stuff. That's some nice stuff. That Leningrad shit can't be real. What the fuck? I mean, someone clearly made that up. I wouldn't be surprised, though. I mean, it's a... you take everything, especially like the sex act stuff on Urban Dictionary with a grain of salt, because a lot of the times people just make shit up to try to sound funny and gross. I mean, that's kind of like the idea behind that. It's a meme, right? But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if someone has done that. I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be. Humanity knows no bounds of surprising, so I would not sit there and be like, oh, no one's ever done. Yeah, no. Someone's definitely done it. There's no question. How many people? I don't know. Someone's definitely tried it out.
Is just not for the
I have very little doubt that someone has tried it out. That's my faith in humanity. Bored, coked up rich people? You don't even need to be bored, coked up rich people. You can be anybody. You can be anybody. I blame Europeans, though, not Americans. Europeans are filthy. Europeans are filthy. Cereal. You're such a xenophobe. I know. I know, I don't mean to be. I don't mean to be.
Magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
Yeah. And I mean, where is Russia? Where's Russia? In Eurasia, on the continent of Eurasia, thus disgusting, terrible human beings. There's also something called the Cleveland steamer, which is pretty much the same thing. You're having intercourse. Well, you know what? We'll save the Cleveland steamer for another naughty word redemption. We'll save that one. It's similar. It's still poop play. The steamer, if you ever see a sex act that says steamer on it, you know it's poopies. You know it's the poopies.
Before venturing forth.
Come on, let's kill something now.
You know it be poopies. Oh, fuck. I'm probably not going to kill this thing. Oh! Definitely not killing this thing. That's a lot of golems. That is a lot of golems. That is a lot of golems. Holy fucking shit. Do you guys think we should level up Yoshimo, or we should just leave him non-leveled up? I'm getting sick and tired of him being so cocky and being like, yo, level me up. Nah. You're not special, Yoshimo.
Yes?
You don't get special treatment, buddy. Pal. Read a cool article about mosaic and non-particle vaccines. Alright, gibberish. Made up words. Providing immune responses to viruses. It didn't get... responses to viruses. It didn't present to the immune system. Ow. Alright, there's a bunch of fictional made-up words there. Oh, Serial, all words are made up. Shut up! Nanoparticle vaccine, mosaic nanoparticle, that's not a thing. That's just all gibberish. Bludgeon rigid pamphlets are abound in the titillating wombat scrotum time paradox. See, I can make things up too. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Providing immune responses to viruses, and then it didn't present to the immune system. So you're saying that the mosaic nanoparticle vaccines are creating the ability to fight off, like, you gave a flu vaccine, but it also gave immunity to measles, mumps, and rubella. Wow, that's a harsh statement. Wow, it's not harsh. It's not harsh if it's true, right? It's just reality, bruh. It's just reality, man.
What would you have me do?
All right, more. I got it. I'm just trying to put two and two together from that statement because, you know, it's poorly written, first of all, and secondly, I didn't understand it, so I feel less smart, and that makes me sad.
What do you need?
I'll help however I can.
Okay.
What is my task?
Go team!
You must gather your party before venturing forth. I'll send you.
No, Johnny baby.
For now.
Yes.
The research had SARS-CoV-2 spike proteins as part of the mosaic. The mice then displayed immunity to SARS-CoV-1. Well, each version of the common cold is a slightly new mutation, right? So is it really surprising that I don't know how that works, but is it really surprising? I guess you have different, it's a different strain of COVID, right? kind of like the way you have different strains of the flu virus. But they all have like a commonality, right? I would assume that it's not how it works. I have no idea how it works. I have no idea how it works. So this is coming. I don't know how immunology. I don't know anything about it. I'm not a doctor or a scientist. I would just assume that, like, when you get the flu vaccination, they give you what they assume are going to be the more common virulence that are going around, and so they give you that shot, and so it helps your body fight off those strains of the flu virus. But the common cold, which is COVID, or stems from COVID, tons of different variations of it. I would just assume that they all kind of, like, you know, have a starting point where they all branched out from, right? You would think that like logically makes sense that your body would have the ability to fight off. I don't know how it works though. Like, how vastly different are these things that they're unique in their own way, so they really don't have anything, even though they're coming from the same family. It's like dogs, right? Well, it's like all dogs stem from, like, wolves. Like, you could trace things back. They come from this one thing, but they're so different now that you look at them and they're all their own different set of, it's not species, but what do you call breeds? So in the same way, like, COVID's the same way, where there's like this lineage that they all come from, but they're all unique in their own way. Canines? No, I was looking for, like, breed. You don't really think the Leningrad steamers are as common as you think because they need to be duct taped together? That's what the other party member's for, and they don't have to be duct taped together. I think they're just saying that they need to be bound together in some way. Bungee cord, duct tape, glue, rope, rubber things, anything that can bound stuff. Yeah, I am completely ignorant to all that. So, yeah, it's cool. That's helpful. At least it seems helpful. It also seems like if it can go in that direction, which helps the body fight something off, what else can it do? Oh my god, Dorn! Oh, I'm dead. I didn't want to... What's Yoshimo doing all the way over there just standing? You also think by the time you hit the Dark Ages, people understood that poopy kills people, but they still had fun scat parties. You forget that they just wanted to party and have fun.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh my god, why do you run over there? Come back here. Okay, now run over here.
Solid hit. No effect. I hit. So be it. I am your dude. No effect.
What are you all doing?
Hit. To no effect.
Alright, big guy.
My weapon. Hit. No effect. I hit. My weapon. Hit. No effect. No effect.
That is my task.
Okay. Germany exists. I forgot. Never mind, I'm right. Germany is a lovely country, but everyone there is a scat player. That's my understanding, that everyone in Germany likes the poop plays. Siegemaker can confirm this. Siegemaker can confirm this. Let's see here. Yeah, let's level up some characters. Why not? I think they've earned it. Perfect. I don't think I've asked any of them. Not yet. Not yet. Suggest it could help in fighting spillover strains? Like the mutations within the mutations. Say your current COVID subsides and resides in whatever reservoir over time. It'll evolve and can make the leap back to humans. This research suggests that these types of vaccines could possibly protect from future strains. That sounds really cool. No, that's really interesting. Absolutely fascinating. That's great to hear. That is good stuff to hear. It sounds very promising. I mean, granted, it's just done in mice, but that sounds promising for sure. Ah, that's her mage side of things that leveled up there. Yeah, let's do Breach. Breach, I think, is pretty helpful, right? Yeah, Breach will be real good. Breach will be real good. Hey, nice. Some Pierce magic. I want that. COVID ain't got shit on mice. Soon. Just tell COVID no, it can't legally infect you. I do not give you permission. Contingency. What is contingency? Upon casting the spell, the wizard's allowed to choose a spell out of his repertoire of known spells. One spell for every 3 levels of the caster is allowed, up to the 6th level spells at 18th level. Once the spell is chosen, the caster may choose a condition of some kind from the list provided. Starting condition. What is happening here? Once the starting condition is satisfied, the spell... Oh, got you. I got it. That is complicated. I see what it is, though. Like, below... It's like in Final Fantasy 12, where you could set things. So, like, if someone is below a certain amount of health, you can say, okay, this is now met, now cast this spell. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I dig it. We need to be careful here. It's wild. They genetically engineer these mice so they can present a certain protein on their cells so coronavirus can enter. That's frightening.
My weapon does nothing.
You will have no effect. No effect. No effect.
Hit. No effect.
On my honor.
Yikes. Jahiera, help!
What would you have me do?
The golem's smashing my dick in!
No effect.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Your body is your temple and hot showers are your inquisition. All praise the hot shower.
Yoink! Got your nose.
It's a short artificial fever. Literally burn some diseases out of you. Yeah, burn them diseases out. With tickles. Testicles.
I'm ready.
Testing the tickles. Let's test the tickles.
What would you have me do?
In short, finger butthole. What now?
What is my task?
I will listen for now.
Keep your finger inside my butt. I mean, away. Alright, inside. Inside voices. Hang in there, skeleton. Aw, poor skeleton. Already dead. There's a message you saw on a booba lady. I seen that. Amazing chest ahead. There you go. Amazing chest ahead. Therefore, try looking ahead. You ready for the tickle test? Yes. I have prepared mind, body, and spirit
I'll help however I can.
for such a fun time. Try second hand, why not try first hand? I'll try first hand. Try two hand. Oh, dirty, dirty. These Dark Souls players are perverts. Dirty sycophants.
On my honor.
Can I move, please?
I hit to no effect.
Oh my god.
I hit to no effect. I hit such to no effect. I hit to no effect.
Glory will be ours today.
No
My
effect.
weapon does nothing and has no effect.
No effect.
And has no effect.
Oh, well, he's dead.
Does nothing.
My weapon has no effect.
It's not my fault. Yoshimo gonna die.
I ain't done.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Ah, Yoshimo! I should have saved him.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Require assistance, yes?
Where the hell is
What can I do?
Airy?
All right.
Why was she in the middle of that shit? Fuck!
My weapon does nothing.
Tuba. Tuba. You ever try the old
Yes.
tuba tickle?
No effect.
I'll rip you apart, you away-faced cur.
Stay away from my tuba! You stay away from my tuba!
Hit.
My weapon has no
It
effect.
has no effect.
No effect.
My weapon has no effect.
I hit.
My weapon does nothing.
No effect.
No, you guys are idiots!
My weapon does nothing. It has no effect. My weapon does nothing.
No effect.
My weapon does nothing.
And he died again.
Tall creature, be here. Mommy.
Dangerous mistake.
I'm fine.
That is my task.
Most disagreeable.
It has no effect.
No effect.
I'll rip you apart, you way-faced cur.
Do you all want to... Yeah, there we go. Wonder if it had any effect. I don't think it has any effect. Yeah, I could like change up his like weapons or something like that, but I'm kind of lazy. I'm kind of lazy. My weapon had no effect. My weapon has no effect. I like how they're surprised. That's the thing that makes me the happiest. Ooh. It had no effect. Oh, it had no effect. Oh, it had no effect. Oh, it had no effect. Hey, you knew it's not having an effect. Don't be so surprised.
On my honor.
You never would know what's going on screen? I mean, I don't either, so we're in the same boat. Die, giant monster! For the fallen!
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. No effect.
I like how... So the weapon we're swinging, one of the weapons we're swinging has like a bunch of elemental stuff on it, but the other weapon I don't, and one of them, part of it is hitting and part of it isn't. But because part of it isn't hitting, he's just like, yeah, it has no effect, even though it does have some effect. It's fun. It's ready for the Cleveland steamer. It is presenting itself to us, letting us know that it is safe for insertion. It is the mating ritual of the golem. Exactly.
Yes.
A ring? $6,666 dues? Oh my god, it's the mark of the beast? +1? Yes, please.
I had to drop your item.
Uh-oh.
Require assistance.
I saved, right? It's too late now.
I don't know what you were expecting, but as a sword, I'm pretty one-dimensional.
Ah, I'm an idiot.
Stand against me.
No effect.
Hit. To no effect.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
To no effect. Hit.
Kill it.
No effect.
Speaking of mating rituals, you bet that guy in bed would also be like, no effect? It has no effect? No effect? Because bad in bed? Aw, poor Durkee. Durkee takes pride in his pleasuring. We're all about the orgies. Aw, that's why no one allows us to join the Baldur's Gate orgies. It makes so much sense now.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Makes so much more sense now. It's like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. But, you know, sad. No one ever invited us to the fun stuff. Baldur's Gate steamer. I'd go to that. I'd go to that. I'd go to the Baldur's Gate steaming. Ring of Danger Sense. Nizif's Maze was a grand hedge maze created by the archmage Nizif for his amusement. The mage boasted hundreds of magical traps, most of them extremely lethal. Nizif posted a reward big enough to buy a kingdom to the man or woman brave enough to enter the maze and reach its core. Thousands tried and died, but one, Oteg Verm, completed the maze, thanks mainly to this ring, which let him see where the traps were hidden. Right, so it's garbage. Thank you for the garbage. Cereal, it's not garbage, it's actually really good. Right, garbage. This staff bears an ancient rune that may link it to the wizards far away, Halrua. But it is impossible to be certain. Drawing from the plane of fire, it can erupt in a fire shield that damages attackers. It can summon a fire elemental under the control of the wielder, and it can potentially draw all the energy from any fire elemental that it hits, destroying them instantly. Some abilities are limited with charges, however. That's cool, though. Alright, K. Ilgor Trout, thanks for hanging out. You have yourself a great rest of your evening. So we can do a fire shield. The user. Charge abilities. Summon a elemental for an hour. That's cool to have. If we run into any more fire elementals, I can just, like, equip that onto somebody and we'll be happy slappy in the grandpappy. Oh, that's actually better than this other one? Sure, you can have that. Why not? No, no. Yeah, I didn't think it was actually better than that. There we go. I guess I could put it on someone. I don't know what good it's gonna do, though. Why does Dorn want this? Detect traps. Dorn wants to detect traps. Here, improve your trap detecting, sir. He's dumb as a doornail. Oh my god, you know what? I think you're dumb as a doornail for making that terrible pun! Awful. Awful. You should feel many shames for telling that horrible joke. Horrible. Abysmal. Abysmal. Absolutely atrocious. Anyone should feel bad for reading that terrible pun.
Yes.
This mass of black evil seems weakened and looks ready to dissipate. Alright, well, let's see what the hell this is. Of course, Charyoshi likes it, of course. Who's surprised there? This pulsating mass of flesh seems to be the power core for the sphere. You'll have to find some way to repower it if you wish to return to Athkatla on the prime material plane. Just touching it doesn't do anything? Alright, well, we completely looked over the control area, so maybe we have to go there first. So we came downstairs first, and that doesn't seem to be the answer. So I think we want to go to the navigator's room, I believe. We already took care of the furnace. We put coal in the furnace. We also have an extra coal, which I'm assuming is an intentional thing.
Yes.
It was a weird noise. All right, let's take a nap real quick. We deserve it. Let's heal up here. I mean, save up here. And, let's wander through this thing.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes.
You are the ones who have caused the sphere to travel once again. You fools! I was close to escaping!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Lavak! You will die, mortals. You and your kind have stood in my way for far too long.
Mortals? Who are you calling mortals?
You will not pass. I shall fulfill my family's vow and end your hideous life once and for all.
Dude, I didn't know we had a wizard in our party. Hell yeah, Gandalf. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. Dude, go get him, Gandalf. Go get him.
And your intrusion has caused the sphere to leap back to my own dimension.
That's not what it says there. He said things that aren't on the screen.
You understand nothing, mortal. I am not who you seek. This be merely the body, and your intrusion has caused the sphere to leap back to my own dimension.
I have been denied the material plane. I will have my revenge.
Pew 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 pew. I do like that one. I do like Papega aim. That'd be my jam. I don't know why, but that shit is hilarious. Probably because it's funny.
I shall make this a hit to no effect. No effect.
Don't worry. Oh God! I died.
Are we gonna kill something now? Come on, maybe. Something small. Anything. Huh?
Didn't I save like higher up?
Boring, boring, boring.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Let's get all our fun buffs and stuff on. I rock rough and stuff with my buffs and stuff. Wait. I rock rough and tough with my buffs and stuff. There we go. There we go. I rock.
What would you have me do?
Rough and tough with my buffs and stuff. Rage, rock on with your bad self. She has Breach on, so we can have her cast Breach when he puts up all of those things, I think.
What do you need?
I'll help however I can.
Maybe we can use Pierce as well? Yeah, I don't want her going into anything here, so we'll leave her. I'm not going to give her any of this extra stuff here. Okay. Let's storm the keep.
What is my task? I will do my best. I will do my best.
You will not endure it. I have been denied the material plane. I will have my revenge.
I shall not.
I think I bopped him right off the jump. All right, so improved haste, pierce magic, breach. There we go. Let's just breach that move. Alright. We're going to throw some pierce magic at him as well. Oh, I didn't need to.
Mistake. Where am I? The force that possessed me is gone.
she's going to hit him with Pier Smash.
What is this? Some manner of trick?
So what happened there is, Breach really helped, and that made him vulnerable, and we killed him, like, instantly. That was great. That was fucking great. Much faster than he ever needed to, like, cast something. That went perfectly. I mean, I don't think I could have asked for anything better there.
Who might you be? I barely see you.
I am your descendant, Levok. I am Valgar Korthala. I will not allow you to take my body to extend your life. Since you let live, I shall end it now. Korthala. Yes. I remember this now. My family. Oh, I'm dying. Valgar Korthala. Of that you can be certain. Nothing would bring me greater relief. Eh? I warn you, Necromancer. I shall not be fooled. Nor do I intend to fool you, young one. I've been imprisoned in my own mind by that strange force for half an eternity. Death would be a blessing. Are you trying to tell me that you are not evil? You are not the sorcerer who preyed upon his own family as a ghoul would? Whose legacy has haunted my family always? No. No. I am not he. No, I am he. Oh, no, he am he. He am he. No. No, I am he. I am all those things that you have said and more. I have spent half an eternity keeping that force from prying the secrets of the sphere from my mind. I could not unleash it upon my home. Thank you for ending its existence. And this should redeem you for all you have done? I say it is a fitting punishment. Indeed it is. I have had years of pain and anguish to consider my sins. I can offer to you nothing other than my sorrow, Balagar. If I have brought you pain, if I could call it all back. If I could go back and convince the man I once was that the sphere was a mission of pride, doomed to failure. But I cannot. Death shall release me soon enough from my overlong life. I would ask one thing of you, Valgar Korthala. Although I know you have no reason to grant it to me. I don't. What would you ask of me? I would wish to see the sky of my home world one final time, to be at peace, knowing that I have died in the place I was born so long ago. No! Trap! 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 You can't get me! I am dying, and I wish to die there, under my own sun. No, he wants to get out. This entire time, he said he just wanted to get out of the fucking sphere. He just wants to get out. Lies, 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 lies. I see through your ruse. In return, I shall tell you how to return the sphere to our own plane. I'm glad that you entered the sphere when you did. I was able to keep from the force. In fact, but the sphere had a defense against intrusion, it would automatically travel to another plane. A trap that would allow me to deal with the intruders at will. But it was another time. Bring me home, Valgar Korthala, and I will tell you how. This is not a trick? I got 2 spheres for you right here. Wait, you're just gonna beat him in the head with our testicles? That doesn't seem productive. It is no trick, my descendant. I have no strength left for tricks, nor any desire. I humbly beg it of you. You are not the man I expected, Levok. I do as you ask. Very well. The sphere. The sphere is powered by the heart of a powerful demon. Our last trip now would have depleted the power source of the last heart the sphere had. You need to go out into the plane and acquire the heart of another demon. I know not how, but you must. Bring the heart to the engine room of the sphere and place it inside the golem there. And I will present the controls while you are gone. I'll preset the controls while you're gone. But go quickly, Valgar. There are things that will stir in the planes and take notice of the sphere now that it is here. Go! And I will try to hang on long enough.
Yes?
Do what now to who?
Very well.
What you want me to do? Excuse me, Dark Wizard Man? What you want me to do? I'm sorry, I plumb forgot what we was talking about.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Very well. Hiya!
Hiya is right.
Help however I can.
I await your word.
Emotion. Polymorph. 3,000 gold. We have $100,000. We are officially the richest people in all of Trafalgar. Wait, where are we? Trafalgar. Yeah, Trafalgar. That sounds right. MVP. MVP. MVP.
I will listen for now.
Yes? It shall be.
The meaning of the controls that surround this station is too complicated to even begin to comprehend. Oh, but we could try to comprehend. I'm smart. I'm smart. I can figure things out. Right, guys? Uh-oh. Lizard Man. What the hell? It's the Sphere Steamer. It's a new move. Sphere Steamer. I don't like saying that. Oh, how do I say it? Sphere Steamer.
I had to drop your item on the ground.
I don't like it.
I can carry no more.
Don't make me say that again. That's not fun to say. Sphere Steamer. Yuck. There's too much weird sphere steam. Sphere steamer. I don't like saying the word sphere. I don't like it. Don't like it. Sphere. Oh, fire arrows. Yipes, we are getting low on some stuff here. Sphere. Sphere. I have a healthy sphere of spiders. I didn't want all that, god damn it. Cereal, that's not the correct word. It's a healthy sphere of spiders. You know I have it. I meant what I said. $350. There's so much stuff to have. All right, you carry all the stuff, sir. Ugh, fine. Protector of the Second, +2. The Mist of Shadows. The Mist of Shadows were an elite group of elven rangers that roamed the Cormoranther Wood and were the bane of bandits and monsters alike. This particular armor was worn by Indira Locken, one of the group's most highly decorated officers and second in command. The suit is named for her, though how it came to part her company is unknown. It also is garbage. It also is garbage. Also, hashtag garbage. It's a triangle room. It's my favorite kind of room. The W is silent. Uncanon. Uncanon. Is that better? Uncanon. Uncanon. Uncannounced. To the layperson. Yes. No. Let's play the penis game. I'll start. Penis. I just wanted to say penis. I don't know. Of these, I don't know what we would do. Was looking for an emote that loosely resembles a PvP, but couldn't find any. What about... Is that it? No? Oh. I have one. I have one. I got one. Don't worry. I got one. It works. Ooh, banana. Yeah. I don't know. I guess maybe doing the unholy blight. Oh no, we can't do that. We're all good creatures. Starpy's emotes are fantastic. Sure, protection from fire. He signed his own death warrant by implementing that? Why is it his own death warrant? Yeah, Spiritual Hammer seems like it could be really helpful to Dorn. Draw upon Holy Might's really good. And Spiritual Hammer seems pretty solid. I'm gonna leave those with him. Alright.
It shall be.
Uh-oh. Wait, why are there... Why is this on the ship?
So be it. I am your doom.
They were doing nothing to anyone!
It shall be.
Jahiera. I mean, I want the balls. Hold on, let's grab some balls. 3 balls. Yeah, I can figure out what balls are. I don't think any of this is actually helpful for her, though, so... I'm just gonna put balls back. We don't need balls. We don't need no stinking balls. Yes. But also, I want 5. I want to give those 5 to Horny Dorny. Sling +2. You can hold it. And quarterstaff +1. Here, you also can hold it. Great. So that was just filled with trash. This is such a weird room to have in the Planar Sphere. I guess you need nature. So strange, though.
It shall be.
You must gather your party.
All right, so we go outside. We're allowed to go outside now. Let's go talk to our friends over here and see what they have to say about, you know, being here now.
It shall be.
You are welcome in my sight.
Okay, you don't say anything new.
You are welcome here.
Nothing. What about you?
You are welcome here.
Okay. Nothing new. Oh, we gotta go kill a demon. A demon somewhere. Like how there's this perfect path for the sphere. It's a little too perfect. I hate it. Ah, what are they?
To no effect.
A quasit.
I hit.
I'm feeling a bit quasit. Salamandra.
I won't
Kill
let
it.
my friends be hurt.
No effect.
Okay, okay, this is good. We've got left and right. I guess we're going left. Tanari. Despair, mortal. You have disturbed my rest. Okay. Cool, I guess. Fire method. No! They're bad. Fire methods are bad. Oh! Well, I found a demon.
You were lucky then.
No, Dorn, don't die. Everybody, attack this thing.
You shall not see another day.
Damn.
What is my task?
What can I do?
I don't know. Kill it? Kill this thing? How do you kill it? Can we scare it with hugs? Can I hold it? I will hold you. Hold you in my arms. Oh, that worked.
Solid hit.
Oh.
Come on, what about now?
So, free heart?
Come on,
I await your word.
let's go.
Demon heart. We found it. No one said that demon hearts were supposed to be pretty, but you certainly weren't expecting this mushy, fleshy bag of vileness. I mean, that's what a heart is. Heavy and wet, the organ still beats, and even though it is stuffed away with your belongings, you hear the dreadful thub-dub. Thub-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub. Every now and then you must check to make sure it has not bounced free from your pack. It weighs 25 pounds? Why would a heart weigh 25 pounds? What the fuck? Bruh, that's some heavy shit. Oh, no, save down there.
So happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
We are doing great things, aren't we? Maybe we can get, like, multiple hearts? What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna die.
I can hear you well. Yes.
A good year.
Stop ninja here! Oh, god damn it.
We are better.
Yeah, we're dead.
Why don't we kill that over there?
We were dead. Is that all 6 of us? This looks like 5. I count 5. Where?
Yes.
There we go. Well, whatever you were casting, it's not being cast anymore.
Fear is for
Dangerous mistake.
With vengeance.
Dangerous mistake.
Who dis? Durkee? Durkee can handle a few boogers.
You were lucky then, but luck.
Uh-oh. What are you? Despair, immortal, for you have disturbed my rest. Okay, it's another one of you. Great. Ow, 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 ow.
I require assistance with my...
You do require assistance, and we have no healers around. Do we? Yes, we do. Would you please come over here and heal Madurkey? There we go. Get him before he kills Jahiera! No! Yay, Jahiera's back. I like how she healed me instead of healing herself. Heal yourself, Jahiera. You got 1 HP.
On my honor.
What would you have me do?
I like how she's standing on top of her ship, but she won't pick it up.
I am you.
Can we pick it all up?
Pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
No. Wait, you had all this stuff? She had this shield on. She had the heroism. Oh, Nasher was equipped, I think. And the Staff of Fire. So many things. So many things! Why did you die, Jahiera? Another heart? How many hearts do we need?
Yes?
I guess one can never have too many hearts, huh? All right. This is pleasant. This is very pleasant. This is exactly where I thought we'd spend our vacation. So cute. All the demons and demogorgons and mind flayers. We haven't found a mind flayer yet.
Nature, take the life she did!
A solid hit.
You apart, you wayface.
Don't hit Jahiera.
To no effect. Hit. To no effect.
But Jahiera will hit you. Uh-oh. What this? Fire method? We can handle that. There's another one? A quasit? What's hitting me? Just get away from it. Okay. Can't really do much about that now, can I? We killed everything. Nap time. Yay. Naps are great. We're doing great. We've run into literally 0 problems. I have not died 7 times. No one can prove that. It's all hearsay.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
By my honor,
And slander?
you shall not see another.
You saying slander?
Good hit. You must watch your every move in a place such as this. Dark, foul magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
Who's talking to me? I'll kill you. Oh, speaking inside my head right now. Alright, it looks like we've, Oh, no, we haven't stomped the life out of everything yet.
I hit a dangerous mistake. You lucky punk.
Alright. Well, it looks like we've explored the entire thing. We've gotten a bunch of demon hearts. For sharing. For sharing, of course, we'll share our demon hearts with our friends. With our cute friends.
Are good and will serve the greater balance.
Everyone must gather your party before venturing forth.
Cool beans. So we're just gonna make our way down to the engine room, yeah? And hopefully not deal with any foul demon things. I have everyone, right?
Very well.
We dealt with our
my
wizard
last
buddy.
owner always said I was sharp and edgy. He was such an ass.
Very well.
I'm just happy things aren't, you know, respawning.
Very well.
For lack of a more obvious solution, you feed the demon's heart to one of the many mouths that are imbued in the flesh of the structure. A moment later, the sphere shudders, and the sphere has taken the last wait. A few minutes, the sphere lurches, the power fades, and the power core fizzles. The sphere has taken its last planar jaunt. Oh, no, like, it changed. I was reading. For lack of a more obvious solution, you feed the demon's heart to one of the many mouths that are imbued in the flesh of the structure. A moment later, the sphere shudders, and you can sense it powering up. The power core of the sphere roars to life, distorting space as it races through the planes. After a few minutes, the sphere lurches, the power fades, and the power core fizzles. The sphere has taken its last planar jaunt. So I can't give it any more. Sphere's engine is dead. Its energy permanently drained after returning you to Athkatla. So I can't dump in any more demon hearts. So Jahiera has like way too many. Maybe we can sell them. Maybe someone will want to buy a demon heart. They are quite rare, I hear. They look very nice on your mantle. On your mantle, like a trophy.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Mount the demon heart.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Loud noises, good.
Very well.
We'll return to our own plane. Please, please, stranger. As per our bargain, let me see my son one last time.
Yeah, I don't trust him. I don't trust him. But fuck it. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll do as you ask.
If you could but carry me, my strength has all but fled. My last moments are upon me.
I'm pretty sure he's lying.
It is the sky after all. I had forgotten how it looked after so long. I thank you. I wish.
Lavak, the necromancer, is finally dead. I can scarce believe it.
He exploded.
My family's vow has been fulfilled, and I am now safe. And yet I feel little satisfaction. I had no idea it would be like this. Could he actually have been redeemed?
After all that time, did he actually fight that demon to prevent it from escaping the sphere?
If you had asked me such a question even a day ago, I would have answered that such redemption was impossible. Now I am not so sure. I think perhaps that I do not know all that I think I do. I have not seen as much of the world as I thought I did. A disturbing realization. I would continue to travel with you if you would allow me. If there is so much I am not aware of, I must discover it. Will you have me?
Be glad to have you in my company, Valagar. As you wish, although I cannot promise it will be for long. I do not think it would be wise, Valagar. I suggest you find your own way. I have no desire to travel with a useless lout like yourself. You haven't seen nearly half the world as I have. I'll not be the one to teach it to you. Yeah, sure, come on. My thanks, Turkey, my lady. I will not fail you. So you say, but you'll fail. Oh, you will fail.
Dorman? Is that you? It has been some time.
Fuck is Derman?
Indeed. It has been a very long time.
Who is this guy? What is the matter, Derman? You would not have let me walk on by, would you? I know we did not always see eye to eye, but I assure you the respect I may well have let you pass, but there is no joy in my visit today, Jahiera. Do you remember the lessons I taught you? Of course. You're the one that introduced me to the Harpers. Yes, but the lessons. What are you getting at, Dermot? I am not here to rehash our friendship, Jahiera. I have been sent to kill you, or otherwise seek your downfall, and I do not relish the duty. I see. And what power has decided that I should be killed? I serve nature and protect the good of the land through my work as a Harper. Who have I offended? Who, Jahiera? You travel with a killer of Harpers. I do not wish to think you had any complicity in those acts, but here he is, and he is still alive. I have washed my hands of the incident in the Harper hold. Galvary was in the wrong and brought his fate upon himself. We know nothing of this. There is only the fact that you and your friend were the cause of many deaths. This cannot be ignored. He was in the wrong, of that I am certain. Galvary sought to imprison Dirky, milady, for his own gain, and I took the side of right. I could do no other. It is not seen that way, Jahiera. Exact the necessary justice. It is the only route to redemption for you. The others will not accept you otherwise. This is wrong, Dermot. This is not the right solution. I cannot see this ending otherwise, Jahiera. Your own have died. What do you intend to do about it? Jahiera, do what you must. I have been the cause of too much trouble for you. Don't let this fool scare you, Jahiera. They have no right to meddle as they do. Do not turn on me, Jahiera. You will end as your fellows did. This is an unfortunate situation they have placed you in, Jahiera. I trust your judgment, though. Dermot! Dermot, I cannot do as you ask. You are in the wrong, as was Galvary. I was right to choose Dirky milady's side. And it is your loss if you cannot see this. Consider carefully what you're saying, child. You have a duty to justice. This is not justice. This is revenge for a lie, a falsehood that none seem bothered to find the truth behind. If this is a Harper justice, then What are you saying, Jahiera? If this is the justice you represent, then I renounce you. I renounce my life as a Harper. Jahiera, you cannot mean. Think this through. It would seem I am the only one that has thought any of this through. You do not. Galvary did not. And now the Harpers, out for blood, do not. I mourn many fellows of the Harp, but they died fighting for balance and truth. Galvary did not, and this matter cheapens their loss. I will not be party to it. So be it then. I will take your words to those that will listen. Do not expect your life to be peaceful with this choice. It shall not be peaceful, but it is clearer than the course you are on. Goodbye, Dermot. Well, now that is a bit of... Well, now that this bit of garbage is over, we can get back to what's important. Are you certain of this, Jahiera? Did not want to be a burden. You have a place here, Jahiera, regardless of this mess. You are no burden, Dirky, milady. You are why I go on. I have friends to avenge. Life is also for the living. My life is worth pursuing. I hope you agree. Come, enough sadness for the day. We have much to do, and together we will not fail. All right, I want trash. Give me wizard trash.
Very well.
Ring of Acuity. The origins of this ring are unclear, and while its enchantments share similarities with historical examples of rings of wizardry, there is something strange in how it feels. Either in the weight of the metal or in the aura it projects, and it does not function the same. It was likely found on some distant plane, and, as such, its maker will remain a mystery to you. The wearer can memorize 2 extra second level spells, 1 extra third, and 1 extra fourth. Hell motherfucking yeah. I mean, she's a little more squishy, but I think being able to cast more magics is probably the better solution here. What? Is it mage spells? Aha! Throw a power word sleep in there and another acid arrow. Oh, I don't know. We need some spells for level 4 that are actually worthwhile. Sure. Fire shield blue, why not? That was cool. It was a fun little distraction. It also means, see, one of these is going to be finished out because we killed one of the cowled wizards, which isn't good. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to deal with him. We still need to locate a caretaker for Orphan Risa. It's possible. Maybe we can restore Kangax's body. That's possible. We can do Neera's thing. We can do Dorn's thing. I don't know what we do with Hexxat. Oh, and the little kids. I don't know what we have to do about them either. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back, and then we'll figure out some more stuff to do here. Whatever that may turn into. You would assume that, like, finding a caretaker for Risa might be in the city, but it may not be. I just assumed we would, like, run across someone and they'd be like, "We want a child." Maybe they do. Maybe we just need to go into, like, some houses and stuff and find people. One of the first things I want to do, though, is... I guess we need to take... Well, let's go deal with, like, the equipment that we have on him, and then we'll go get Nalia back.
Very well. I got some cheap beer for you.
Oh, that is not the thing I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Oh, he can't identify. Right, well, let's sell that. The battle axe +1. Cloak of protection. Probably get rid of the orc leather. I don't think I need that. Oh, the spear +3, I don't think I need that. It's an interesting shield. Gives you a magic resistance, but I don't think I have anyone that can, like, use that or needs it, so... the sling +2 we don't need. Probably get rid of her bullets. Maybe just the +1 bullets? Keep all the +2? I'm gonna do that. Doesn't seem all that great. Armor class +3. I'm never gonna throw that on someone. Alright, let's sell it. We'll just find a place to, like, put all this stuff for now. And just store it somewhere. Oops. There, now we can go grab Nalia.
It is good to see you again. I had hoped you'd return. There's little here for me. Do you still need another party member?
Are we through? I should like to know if we are to continue.
No, we're gonna split up.
As you wish. If you change your mind, I would still like to travel with you. I still think I have much to see in this world.
I'll return to my cabin in the hills for now. Why are you going all the way out there? Yeah, why don't you just wait right here? I don't want you going all the way out into that cabin. It's like 9 billion hours away. Why would you go out there? Why wouldn't you just meet here? Or why doesn't everyone go out to, like, the Arnis estate? mean, she's not much better off than the other guy. I need to get her the other bow, too. Need to find a better sword for Durkee. There don't seem to be too many bastard swords out there. Shame that. Doggone it. It's mage spells, right?
What is my task?
We could use a net.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Uh-oh. I don't know why that took 10 minutes. But that couldn't have been good. Yeah. Before it crashes. Before it crashes. It shouldn't have hung up right there. That made me nervous.
Boring, boring, boring.
All right. We're back in it. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll... I dumped stuff last time and I completely forgot where I dumped it. We can find a place in the inn and just dump it here. Is there like a barrel or something around here? Alright. Tell you what I'll do. We'll go here. And I will... a bunch of garbage by the... It's not how you do that. The entrance stash. Sure, why not? It makes perfect sense. All totally, I get it.
It shall be.
Hole. Sewer key. Shadow prison key. Golem building book. Symbol of a Mountor.
Yes.
What would you have me do?
Shadow Dragon Wardstone. I want to hold on to that.
It
At your servant awaits.
Some hearts. I need the letter of transfer.
I am ready, I think.
Yes?
How can I help?
What is my task?
Sure, I mean, I don't know how we could move that somewhere else. Let's just live with that. Alright, we made it through there relatively well.
I will do my best.
I would like to go to Trademeet.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Sure, we've been waylaid. Fight, 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 fight.
Solid hit.
Money's good. More money's even better. Get the crap out of here.
Most disagreeable.
There was a bow here I wanted to pick up and we never got it.
I will do my best.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven.
Where are the merchants?
You, sir! Come over here. Let me watch this try to hide.
Hey, what the hell happened to him? I needed that merchant. He's just gone.
I await your word.
That's disappointing. Like, there was a merchant here and a merchant here. And they gone. A bunch of stuff weirdly vacant.
I will do my best. I will do my best.
No, sorry.
Maybe that'll do something? Oh my god, stop doing that. I don't know that I've ever walked around here at nighttime.
I will do my
I'll
best.
trade you a few words, sure enough.
Nighttime's a good time to go exploring, right?
I will do
Well,
my
if you
best.
want to go strapping with this nab, you'll first have to give up the socket money.
You first have to give up the socket money.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Hold, and let justice take its rightful measure. You will know this day that you have suffered Harper
What is
justice.
Revian, what are you doing here? It is I, Jahiera.
So I can see. It pains me to do this, but a traitor's death is what you deserve. What? This is about the attack at the Harper Hold. You know I would not do such a thing if I had any alternative. They left me no choice. I know not what you speak, Jahiera. Explain yourself. It was Galvery. He had me bring my companion there on the pretense of determining his danger, but he had no intention of letting Turkey Milady leave once there. The Harpers know only that there was an attack and Galvary is dead. The loss of such a promising person sent waves through the ranks, and bah, he was a fool bent on advancing his own station. His intent was to use Turkey Milady as a trophy, hoping to gain influence, enough influence, to become a herald. This seems far-fetched, Jahiera. You are well known to have hated Galvary. Why should this man command such value? Tell her what I am if it'll help your case, Jahiera. I will not keep secrets that can harm you. As you wish, Revian. Turkey Milady is of interest because he is one of the children. Galvary wished to capitalize on the fear around the prophecies of old. This is a Bhaal child? And you trust him over your own? You must do as you will, Revian. I have told you my circumstances. There's little more for me to say. I will stand by you in this, Jahiera. We should attack and get the upper hand. Stand down your weapons, Jahiera. We need not shed any blood here today. I will not draw arms against you, Revian. This has been a huge mistake, and I will not be party to making another. The evidence is obvious, Jahiera. My fellows are dead, and you admit to the killing. You travel with Turkey Milady, who is no saint. I must do this. I am sorry. As am I, Revian. Alright, well, it's not like anyone can know my secret, because you're dead.
You were lucky then, but luck was out.
I will do my best.
Not my fault. They came at me! A lot of stuff here.
I need to help however I can.
Please, let me help.
What can I do? No, I can't carry anymore.
Oh, the stupid
sorry,
halberd!
I dropped something.
Battle Axe of the Molitor. During the Tetherian Civil War, the Battle Axe of Molitor was in the possession of the House of Asund. This noble family was betrayed while trying to flee the country, and Molitor, led guard and personal friend, took up the axe and sacrificed himself to buy enough time for his companions to flee. His battle cry was favored by the gods and was echoed across the lands as a symbol of devoted friendship and loyalty. Thus, the magical axe was used to uphold these virtues against those who lacked honor and... It's just kind of like standard axe. Oh. Okay, she identified that. She didn't identify that before. Ripper +2. This composite longbow was one of many that made by a half-elven craftsman whose name has been lost to history. At one time, there was several hundred in use, a favorite of scouts who patrolled the Onarok Desert, but many have been lost or destroyed. Only a few are still known to exist, and they see little use due to the tremendous strength they require. 18 strength? Yeah, we can't use that. We're still gaming. Still gaming. Neil gaming. Shield of Falling Stars. Ilmater himself enchanted this shield upon seeing a young squire's willingness to endure untold agony for the well-being of his mount. During a fierce battle between a human cavalry division and a hobgoblin horde, the young man was sent for reinforcements. He was beset by a cascade of arrows that nearly blocked out the sun, and he knew that even if he avoided the arrows himself, should his horse fall, he would surely be doomed. With his shield and body, he positioned himself to take the brunt of the onslaught and was mortally wounded for it. His horse remained unscathed, allowing for their escape, and his body was carried back to the nearest town, where he was resurrected from death. I think I had that one in Baldur's Gate 1. Arrow of biting, arrow of fire, arrow +1. I don't think I have any arrow biting. Bunch of ice arrows. Our buddy here, I think, used all of his arrow biting. I accidentally left them on him. A lot of arrow fire, acid arrows. Yeah. Nope. Oh, we do have arrow biting. Oh, okay. I thought I used them all.
Yes?
She's over encumbered? Lazy. It went fine. We didn't really have any problems. It was pretty easy. I need another bag of carrying. Easy game for babies, you know it.
Not exciting in any circus.
Albert +2, so just garbage.
On my honor.
Alright, well, we killed people.
Just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
I await your
Why
word.
Moradin's hammer?
Wow, that's a lot of money. Get rid of the Ninja 2. I don't have anyone that can really equip longbows and... Get rid of that short bow, +1. Right? Well, too late. It's gone. Well, there's a ring here. And armor? What the hell? Oh, yeah, we can sell that. I don't need that. And... Okay. 2 more things we can sell. Perfect.
Some strong dwarven ale.
You. I don't really know how. I don't think I need that. I think we could get rid of the Ripper. I don't have anyone that can equip. I mean, you need 18 strength to use that thing. I mean, that's insane. I'm gonna sell it. No one in my party can use such a wild weapon. And you can always make coffee. You don't have to buy coffee.
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing
What the hell
good
is
things.
Trissa?
Well, I certainly don't like the look of you.
Folks talking like they're gonna build a statue of your yard. Oh yeah, we talked to you before. That was... You're just mean.
Now, please, come on. Pretty, please.
I thought maybe there was going to be like another merchant or something like that out, but it doesn't appear, and the other merchant that I wanted is gone. They do not exist anymore.
I don't usually speak to
Begone from my sight, Turkey milady. You have given the mantle, my own family's property, to Lord Logan. He has no right to it, and you're a fool, and not welcome in my home. Yeah, whatever, lady. It's not my fault. Alright, well that really sucks.
As you ask.
Wild Force.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for you. The camp's really close.
Greetings, Neera. It's good to see you, but I'm surprised you're not already there. Good, let us be off. Waiting for me? Why? Yes. Go on. Let me guess, you don't know where it is. There's some sort of problem. I'm shocked.
Honestly, I'm having a bit of trouble bypassing the wards and traps we set up to keep unwanted visitors out.
I shouldn't have trained the others so well. Extraordinary talent can be such a curse. I see. So I'm to assist you getting past these wards? Extraordinary talents are always, I should know. Extraordinary talents always are. I should know. Need some help? So, can extraordinary incompetence? You need me to get through these wards, I take it?
Yes. Let's join forces.
I can guide you to the camp, and you can make sure I don't die. The half-elf's magic may represent a threat to the balance. I think she would do less harm with us than without us. Leave the brat behind.
So what do you say? Am I in or out?
Be happy to have you by my side, Neera. You can join us for a time. If your magic is useful, not too troublesome, you may remain. Prefer to travel without you for now. Absolutely out.
Glad to hear it. This should be fun. Dread, danger, and death aside, and blisters. Can't forget the blisters.
Free blisters!
We've got to be careful. This entire forest is a wild magic zone.
It wasn't always, but the wild mage refugees affected the weave. Alright, fine.
Shall we continue on? Or has this ended our travels?
Just wait right here. Death Wish coffee? I've heard somebody talk about it before, but no, not that I know of. Fireball? That makes me nervous. Melf's minute meteors? Perfectly fine. Fireball? Frightening. What's Nahal's Reckless Dwemer? So it's like random shit's gonna happen. Great. And she doesn't have regular haste, which kind of sucks. You love the wild magic table? Oh, well, I'm gonna mark something here. We left Nalia here. I don't want to forget that. Nalia. Yellow. Nalia is yellow. How big is this area? Doesn't seem too big. Oh, fuck.
I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced perv. You will not be there, but luck runs out.
What are these noises? What are these noises?
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
Hiccups. I'll kill everyone. Holy crap.
Yes, I will listen for now.
What is my task?
Perfect.
Someone? Anyone? I'm in quite a bit of pain here.
I would really like it. I would really like it if we could discover traps.
My healing spells will be of little use here. Well, there's a bear drop in the woods.
Aye, yip, yip, yip. Oh, holy fuck. Come here, you puny dogman.
One of our tricks worked. That Etten is just a scary illusion, but those gnolls don't know any better.
They'll hightail it out of here and never come back. Oh, there's a trick. These ones must be the ones who done it. So hungry, get them. Okay. We'll cut them up for stew. Oh, I like stew. That's a lie. I don't like stew. I murdered them. It was an accident. I fell.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
Oh, water! I like water. It's one big dead end. Yeah. Also, I didn't. No? You better locate things, Yoshimo.
You know what?
You be
Long
my
time ago?
teddy bear.
I was like a moon blade.
Oh, God. Kitty! Baby wyvern. Uh-oh. That's more than a baby wyvern! We got him. This bridge appears rotted and uncrossable. The water flowing beneath is polluted with magic. It has an unwholesome, eerie look that is distinctly unwelcoming. The water is foul. We should not get too close. Okay. Foul beast water.
I am at peace in the outdoor places, though it never seems to last.
Uh-oh, what did we do? A pile of gravel. Mine! My pile of gravel. What? Wait, what? Spellcaster level increased by 1? What? Interesting. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Hey, look, I found the trap!
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. Yoshimo is willing.
Found it! Thanks, Yoshimo. Eh. Someone's poisoned. Or was poisoned. Oh, wait. Jahiera actually turned into a kitty?
Yes.
That's new. I've never seen her do that on her own.
Hold on! Magical trap ahead.
Surprise? No, I guess you wouldn't be by now. Apparently, this one's a little different.
It's a polymorph trap.
Say you're a rampaging ogre and you're walking down the path like we are. Now, because you're a rampaging ogre, you don't have a clever wild mage to keep you from doing foolish things. So you step into the trap and zap, you're a squirrel.
Wait, what? Oh no! What are those squirrels doing on the other side of the trap? Watch out!
What?
I'll hurt you if I have it. Destruction, certain.
Dangerous mistake.
Oh, it's it was Aerie that got polymorphed. I got it. That's not good. Okay, maybe someone could detect the fucking trap?
What is my task?
Mind your
You require my counsel, yes? You're right behind me, right?
Lovely.
On my honor. A solid hit. Quick exit, I would say.
Oh, polymorph really sucks, doesn't it?
Can we go whack something now?
Fuck. That's really far back.
One of our tricks worked! That Etten is just a scary illusion, but those gnolls don't know any better.
A solid hit. Yeah. It shall be.
That was really unfortunate. It's okay. I did not mean to pick that up. Oh. Well, we know what to look out for now, so... I guess I'm okay. Or at least I think I know what to look out for. I'm probably going to spring 9,000 other traps, but...
Victory? Unclear. Destruction? Certain.
Kill the wyverns! Oh, poison me.
Casting has been interrupted.
It's over. Somebody help! Thanks. Oh man, those wyverns, they are no joke.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
Kill it! Kill it
Crumb
quick
cake?
before they're all gone!
Okay, don't worry, we got gravel. Get out of there!
Yes?
What happened there? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. That was weird.
What is my task?
Yes.
I am ready, I think.
I knew there was something there. And fucking...
Chop wood.
Yes?
Yes.
I'm not an axe.
Ready, I think.
I knew something was there. I knew there was a trap, and yet we still sprung it.
All the world
Alright.
is blind to my passing. All the world is blind to my passing. All the world is blind to my passing. All the world is blind to my passing.
He doesn't... Oh, God. That's why. I'm an idiot.
Why don't we kill
I deserve that.
over
I
there?
am ready, I think.
All the world is blind to my passing.
I'm an idiot. I know why it doesn't get detected. It's because that's not on. I just assumed it was automatically on. That's my own fault.
What is my task?
That's my fault for doing that.
Get down!
100% my fault.
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
Definitely felt foolish, though.
Get down, everyone!
With vengeance!
Be down. My casting has been interrupted.
What's in my pocket? What is happening? It's like random shit.
Remember what the forests in the north.
We need to worry about Jahiera right now, but isn't it somewhere around here?
My honor. Yes.
Lovely. Glad that healed me. Can't say I'm a huge fan of us casting spells and then doing weird shit.
Magical trap ahead. It's a polymorph trap. Wait, what? Oh no! What are those squirrels doing on the other side of the trap? Watch out!
Very well.
Wait, what is this down here? What are... Oh, Jahiera's just been being held. Okay.
Being in the woods always reminds me of the high forest.
What is my task?
It's not something I can pick up. I not pick up? Yoshimo? Thank you.
On my honor, what do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. Yoshimo is willing.
Oh, we did it. Ooh. Yeah, that polymorph is not fun to deal with.
Yes?
It's a pretty looking area. Some of this reminds me kind of like a Van Gogh, like paint swirls and stuff. I dig the way it looks. I just want the experience from triggering the things. I don't know where we were, though. That's a bit of a problem. I don't know where I was. It's somewhere around here, right?
Boring, boring, boring.
So fucking dumb. Just detect the traps.
Yes, I am ready, I think. Fleet of foot and all that. What is my task?
Oh. Quaid?
Quaid! These people! They need air! Give them their air, Quaid!
I will do my best.
Hark, wayward wanderer. I set out a fortnight ago. Turn around, turn around. The path ahead is treacherous and leads nowhere.
Tell me, friend, what can I do to aid you? I see your cart is broken down. The path I'm on is always treacherous. Whatever dangers lie ahead, I am sure I can deal with them. Nonsense! The path must lead somewhere. What do you know of the hidden camp nearby?
You can do nothing for me. It's been a fortnight since I set out. Turn around, turn around.
If you've been traveling so long, you must be weary and hungry. Let me help. Where were you going to? And what are you doing here? Tell me what you know of the hidden camp.
No, you can do nothing for me. I've been on the road a fortnight, you see. Turn around, turn around.
There's no need to be so stubborn and proud, friend. There must be plenty I can do, no matter how long you've been out here. Well then, do you know anything about the hidden camp nearby? Goodbye then. If you don't want my help, I must be on my way.
I've been on the road for a fortnight, and I set out a fortnight ago. Turn around.
I don't really understand. Let's change the subject. Perhaps you can answer some other questions. He's some sort of, like, magical thing, right? Most all gnomes persist in this sort of nonsense. There is something off about this. Bye, stranger.
A fortnight!
You're making no sense. What do you mean? I'll put up with this no longer. Speak clearly or stand aside. All right, then. May you enjoy many more fortnights in this desolate place. Farewell. There's like a spell that doesn't allow him to convey what he wants to, right? It's changing his words.
A fortnight.
Fortnight.
Require assistance.
Okay. Okay.
kill something now? Huh?
Yes? I am ready, I think. Fleet of foot and all that.
Oh, look, he disappeared.
What is my task?
So is that
my best.
because that was an illusion? Yoshimo was able to detect him. He was what's the skill that he has here? Detect illusion. Yeah, he was an illusion. So Yoshimo was able to detect that was fake. I've never run across something like that. I think that's the first time we have ever seen something like that. That's brand new. Well, there's not much here other than this destroyed bridge. Death awaits, human. Death awaits, and I'll show the way. What's wrong, Neera? You startled me. What? What is it? What in the nine hells are you screaming about?
That snake just spoke like a man! Kill it! Kill it with knives!
Yes, that is the appropriate reaction to a talking snake. I agree. I agree. Calm down, Neera. We shouldn't do anything rash. It could be Shere Khan. Is that his name? Was that the snake's name, Shere Khan? That sounds right. That's the name. It was something in the Jungle Book. Was Shere Khan the tiger? What was the name of the snake? Shere Khan. Same thing. Quiet! I want to hear what it has to say. Could be from the camp. With gusto!
But... Snake! Snake!
Right, but that's not an argument, just an observation. I can't go around putting talking snakes to the sword just because you don't like them. Well, I'm convinced. Die, serpent!
We have one rule at the refuge. No snakes. Actually, we have a lot of rules, but the no snakes one is pretty big.
If this snake belongs to one of my people, I wasn't told about it, all the more reason to investigate. And you're right, it's probably dangerous, let's kill it.
Suit yourself, but don't expect me to join you.
I refuse to die just because you happen to be insanely curious about this talking snake. Why are you here, snake? There, Slither Britches. Are you human? Have you been transformed? You told me to stay out because death lay ahead, serpent. Did you mean?
Death awaits, and I show the way.
You mentioned that. Could you be more specific? What kind of death? How do you manage that exactly? I've heard enough. Die, serpent. I see. Very well.
Death and death alone. Pass me and you will see.
Is that a threat? Anything else to add? Enough with the death chatter. I've heard enough. Die, serpent. Maybe that's what I'll do then. Farewell.
Death has coils, and so do I.
Do you have anything more to say?
The death awaits.
I'll take my chances. Farewell. I'll take what you have told me into consideration. Thanks and farewell. You play this part well. Hope you're getting compensated with voles or small mice. Goodbye. You're right. Death is waiting. Prepare to meet it, snake. Aha!
On my
Ready
honor.
for anything, however I can.
I triggered that, and it hurt me.
Yoshimo is willing.
Yes?
The snake's just like slithering. Slither, snake. Slither. Alright, let's trigger a trap. Or something. A kobold.
Victory unclear.
More kobold!
A dangerous mistake.
Very
Who needs arrows? You totally need arrows. There you go, buddy. Arrows for Vu. Ooh, fire arrow, you say? Aha!
I'm sorry, but I need a moment to collect myself.
What? I don't have time to stop. Get moving. No need to ask. We haven't had time to stop since your meeting with, well, Turkey, my lady. I don't know what to... I am not used to this. I am the one in control. Jahiera. Why did you leave the Harpers? I mean, I know why. Why for me? Selfish, selfish, selfish. People have died because of what I want, what I see in you. The Harpers have rightfully turned their backs. Rightfully. Selfish. There's no shame in this. Did what you thought was right. They were in the wrong. You said so. You seem sure then. Did I? What if I am wrong? What if my own stupid thoughts have colored what I see? What if it all goes wrong? What happens to what is lost? I can't risk anymore. So much is gone. We live and the world goes on. Hear my cliche and smile, please. Don't make me say another. Perhaps, but going back is not an option now, is it? Don't make me laugh, you. Thanks, Turkey, my lady. But I don't want to talk anymore right now, thanks. Yeah, Jahiera, we have like 2-second conversations and then you're like, alright, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Girl? You better.
Try to help anyway.
You better.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
What? When did we get berries? What do we do with them? I don't want these. Who the fuck gave me fruit? Who the fuck gave me fruit? I demand answers. Oh, damn berries. Motherfucker!
Can we go whack something now?
Was apparently over.
Now, come on, kill something now. Yeah.
So, how did Yoshimo, while we were standing here for 20 minutes, not detect a trap?
I am ready, I think. Fleet of foot and all that. What is my
Yoshimo. For shame. You should feel bad for yourself about stuff. Just feel bad.
I will do my best.
The bridge appears rotted and uncrossable. Water flowing beneath is polluted with magic. It's an unwholesome, eerie look. It's distinctly unwelcoming.
Oh, I remember this one. Watch this. Isn't this great? You don't want to know how many eyelashes I had to yank out to make this work.
What? Okay. Well, we did it. We crossed the uncrossable bridge. Hidden refuge. Oh, this is way smaller too. Okay.
I'm home! Hey, hey, hey! never gets old, does it? Oh, good to see you. And you too, Talana. Sorry it took me so long to get back. Long story short, I gave away my last talisman. Teleporting didn't work, and I had to walk here from the city. This person helped clear a path through the woods.
This person? Am I just that to you? Just this person?
Stop giving them dirty looks, Hayes. You have no reason to be suspicious. They're a good sort.
Perhaps I misjudged you. I'm Hayes.
Hey, Hayes.
Pardon, my husband. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Talana.
I don't give a shit. Pleasure to meet you as well, Talana. And you, Hayes. Greetings. Skip the pleasantries. Why am I here, Neera?
Great! I can really feel the bonhomie. Best get down to business quick, though.
I feel the bonhomie as well.
As you might have guessed, we need help against the Thayans.
They have an organization that's kidnapping, studying, and doing who knows what else to wild mages. They call it the Order of 8 Staves.
Talana, Hayes, and I created the Hidden Refuge about a month ago.
It's more than a sanctuary. It's our little way of organizing efforts against the Red Wizards. I haven't been back in a while, so Talana probably has some news. Do you have any questions before she tells us what's happening? How did you three meet? Tell me more about the Order. No, tell us the latest news.
I'd just come to Athkatla, and I saw these two in the Bridge District. There was something familiar about them.
Wild magic users are pretty fascinating, turning heads wherever they go, you know? Or maybe the smell of singed hair tipped me off.
Don't be silly, Neera. You weren't nearly close enough to smell us, and I hadn't had a wild surge for days.
Oh, we're gonna see nipples.
Oh, right. Thanks. Warning. Talana is so literal-minded.
If you tell her she needs to catch 40 winks, the next thing you know, she'll be pawing carefully at her eyes. Understood. Now, where were you? On second thought, I don't need to hear many more about this.
Oh, right. So, Hayes and Talana noticed me following them and thought I was an agent of the Order.
They cornered me, and we all let loose. The only reason we didn't fry each other was because the cowled wizard showed up. They gave us their little warning. The three of us started talking, and we realized what we had in common. The rest is history.
Anything else you want to know?
Tell me about the Order.
Beyond their eagerness to hunt us down like stray kobolds, we don't know much.
Their interest in wild magic certainly does seem extraordinary. I mean, I'm a wild mage, right? But I'm into other things too. Really long walks, carrying lots of gems and crossbow bolts, men with beards. The list goes on. But the Order's obsessed. I mean, other wizards also have beards. Isn't that like mandatory? Beard, wizard, wizard, beard. If you have a beard, you could be a wizard. So it sounds.
The woman you saw, Lanith, seems to be their leader, at least in Om.
It seems like every Thayan I've ever met is another Thayan's puppet. Who knows who's really pulling her strings? Tell us the latest news, Talana.
Very well. After you left, Neera, I was able to recruit 2 wild mages. With your rescue of Merith...
She got here safe, then? Oh, that's great. Merith is the little girl I gave my talisman to in Athkatla.
Turkey, my lady.
Right. With Merith and the 2 new wild mages, there are now 11 of us.
I tried to recruit one more, an elven mage named Daxus, but he refused.
Really? Did your husband give him a dirty look?
Oh, he didn't give him a handy. Jerk him and work him, that's what I say.
No. He said that he was too famous and too powerful to be kidnapped by red wizards. He doesn't really understand the danger of the Order.
Another problem that's come up. Noctor, that's our magical artificer, Turkey, my lady,
has run out of materials for the talismans of the Hearthfire that teleport us to the camp.
I see. Well, I'm glad you're here. Sounds like we've got lots of work to do.
Feel free to look around the camp and talk to people. If you don't want to help out, Noctor would be a good person to start with. If you do want to help out. Good reading. Thank you, Neera. I'm glad to help. Very well. I suppose I ought to look around. I still haven't decided if this is worth my time.
We'd be grateful for any help you could give.
Please speak to me before you leave the refuge. I think Daxus could be in grave danger. It'd be wonderful if you could convince him to come here soon. Oh, convince me to come here. Wait. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Most disagreeable.
Ah, now, Dorn! I'm always in disagreement, buddy. Pal. Chum. I do like the bird noises. I'll kill them all and eat them. Eat them, I say.
Sorry,
eat them.
I was abrupt earlier. Did you need something?
Hello, Hayes. I had some questions for you.
Okay, shoot.
Tell me about Chalana. What's the deal?
She's my wife.
Oh.
You've met her. If you want to know more about her, she's standing right over there.
Oh. Well, with that out of the way, I don't know your relationship status, but we're putting together this orgy. Let's see, can I ask you something else?
Okay, shoot.
Tell me about yourself. What did you do before all of this?
I made money trading in clothes and textiles. Now, as you can see, I stand in the middle of the woods and guard lunatics.
Very good, very good, very good. Have you seen my pet lizard? Anyone want to hunt me? That's quite a change. Can I ask you something else?
Okay, shoot.
You seem unhappy here. Why is that?
I was a merchant. Chalana and I had a place in Athkatla and a small country home near Trademeet.
Now I'm poor, hunted, and in no position to be doling out favors. That's why I'm here, isn't it? For the sake of charity? Perhaps you should have been made of sterner stuff. You don't seem to value your mission very highly. That's too bad, Hayes. Can I ask you something else?
You should mind your own business.
Got it.
Okay, shoot.
Can you tell me anything about the other wild mages?
Nothing nice. If you're curious about them, talk to them.
Okie
okay,
dokie.
Shoot.
You're not a very happy person. Has the Order been much trouble?
That's why we're here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, shoot.
Okay, bye-bye. Wow, you were completely unhelpful, sir. Fuck you. I'm locking the door. Ha 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 ha! Idiot!
Hello again. I hope looking around has convinced you to help.
Nope!
The elven mage I mentioned, Daxus Terralone, is at Delasar's Inn in Athkatla's Bridge district.
I'm not sure how he spends his days, but evenings he can be found in the inn's common room. Please go and convince him to come to us. He's certain to attract the Order's attention soon if he hasn't already. Consider it done. May do this. What can I expect from my efforts?
The hidden refuge doesn't have much material wealth, but we do have some powerful and very unique magic items.
Do you have anything that says, I like wieners? Like a wiener charm necklace, a wiener charm bracelet, any wiener knee protection pads, wiener elbow pads. What about a wiener a sweatband, possibly with dangling wieners off of it? Anything that says I like wieners. Very well, I'll help. That sounds dubious. I don't think I have the time for this after all. Oh.
Thank you so much. My husband is journeying to Athkatla for supplies.
I'll make sure his visit overlaps with yours, ideally. You'd use one of Noctur's talismans to send Daxus to us, but if Noctur can't forge one in time, Hayes can escort him here. Hayes will be south of Delasars if you need him. Wow, you really like German sausage. Wieners. Wieners. Sausage, gross. Wiener, yay. I'll set out immediately then. I need to take care of a few things, but you can trust me to get this done.
Good. Do you have any questions before you get going?
Yes, I would like to hear more about Hayes. He is your husband?
Yes, and he's a good man to put up with all this.
I know he'd rather be back in Ahtkatla or in Trademeet, but our talents as wild mages mean we can't live ordinary lives. Not until the Thayan threat in is gone. Anyway, he may seem gruff, but as his wife, I can tell you that he is tolerant and kind.
Any other questions?
Tell me more about Daxus. How will I recognize him?
An odd character. But look at the company I keep.
He seemed overconfident. Like many wild mages I've met, he has an independent streak that's less a streak than an entire canvas. You'll see what I mean when you meet him. Don't worry about being able to recognize him. That won't be a problem. Imagine actually being from Wien and therefore a wiener. Is there a place called Vine? We are going to the Vienna. It's Vienna. Ah, I know Vienna. That's where sausages are. Vienna sausage. Wiener from Sausage Town. Wiener sausage. Wiener sausage. Wiener sausage. Wiener sausage. Wiener sausage. Where can we get such a thing? Shall I go to the butcher and see if they have any wiener sausage? No. 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 Don't worry about being able to recognize them. That won't be a problem.
Any other questions?
How do you feel about the hidden refuge?
Neera is passionate about it, and her passion is somewhat contagious.
Ask him if he has a wiener you can put in your mouth. That's aggressive. That's aggressive. We have to seduce first, then we can place wiener in mouth. Neera is passionate about it, and her passion is somewhat contagious.
Somewhat contagious? Thanks for the ringing endorsement, Talana.
I just wish it weren't necessary.
Hayes and I are willing to do whatever it takes to keep our magical brothers and sisters safe, but I would rather have a quiet home in the city than hide out here. But the refuge is far better than rotting in some red wizard's laboratory.
Any other questions?
Has Neera been helpful?
Hold it. You never told me you were going to ask for references.
I need references.
More than helpful.
See?
The hidden refuge simply wouldn't exist if not for her.
It was her idea to set up camp here, to install the magical wards, and to recruit other wild mages to the cause.
Good, huh?
I mean, if you say so.
Any other questions?
Alright, no, there's much work to be done. Bye-bye!
Farewell. Tomorrow be with you, and may you find Daxus less stubborn than I did.
I mean, if he deserves it, I will stab him in something. I'll stab him somewhere.
Who are you? It don't matter. Want some rye? Course you do.
I'm Turkey, milady. Who might you be? You sell drinks? I don't need a drink right now, but I do have some questions. I'm very busy at the moment, sorry.
Name's Miranda. Pleased to see your face and make its acquaintance. I'm no good with names. If you can remember mine, you've already beaten me. I forgot yours by the end of the first syllable.
Great, I don't remember it either. I take it you sell drinks?
Nah, I just try and keep camp spirits up for free. No selling.
There's nothing to do in the woods but drink and do as the beasts do. Sex and drink! Sex and drink! Dude, this is my favorite place! Oh! I want to live here! Hippie! Boobies? Where's all the granola bars? You guys are crunchy, I knew it. But there ain't no beasts here, just loons if you catch me. So, it's like my ma used to say, drinks my husband, drinks my lord, and drinks my tryst when I get bored. I do have some questions, if you don't mind.
Go ahead and ask.
You're a dwarf and a wild mage? I've never heard such a thing.
Aye, it's odd enough.
But you've heard of a dwarf who likes to drink, I'm sure. So at least I'm half right, eh? Oh, I meant no offense. Or at least I'm half wrong. None
taken, none taken. I was just toying with you. Now, as to your question.
Don't know why, but since I was a lass, there were always two things I wanted more than anything else in life. To make my foes go whoosh, and strong, endless drink. I had talent, like rare talent, wild talent. Lost my clan because of it. But there's some trades worth making.
Is that all? Or do you have something else that needs asking?
I do have other questions, actually.
Go ahead and ask.
How did you come to be here?
That's quite the tale. I'll just give you the short version.
I was one of the very first Talana and Neera rescued. I was already in the Order clutches when those two flanked my escorts and let loose with some of the wildest, heaven-heaving stuff I'd ever seen.
Nahal's reckless dreamer is some spell, I'll say.
Boobies? Boobies? Heaven's heaving boobies? Anyway, I made myself home here quick enough for that.
Is that all? Or do you have something else that needs asking?
I got more questions. You're quite a drinker, eh?
I've had my share.
Ha! I see that look. More than my share. No, not more than my fair share. Any share is fair enough to me. Be it more than a thimble. So, I'm your average dwarf. Except for one thing, maybe.
It's the wild mage of me coming out. But I can't stand not tasting something new once in a while.
Most dwarves would drink the same mountain swill from crib to dust crib. But I'm always hankering for the latest brew. Old Viatrian Trademeet was just getting a shipment from Lurin I'd dearly love to sample. If you happen to run by his place in your travels, get a cask of it for me, and I'll pay you well.
Is that all? Or do you have something else that needs asking?
Okay, no, I think we're good. Bye-bye! What a lovely conversation to have with a lovely human that loves lovely things, like alcohol. Delicious.
Hi there. You're
Hi
friends
there.
with Talana, right? I'm Merit.
What the fuck's a merit? Are you a demon? Are you a demon? You sound like a demon. You look like a demon. Are you a demon? If it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, then it's a demon. Hello, Marith. Yes, we are.
I'm her friend, too. Hayes is not my friend, though. Don't tell Talana, but he is mean. Anyway.
Yeah, that is definitely an audio-tuned voice to sound younger. That's like a grown-ass person, and they were like, alright, we're just gonna change some of these wavelengths here, and, yep, it sounds awful.
Talana, she's been real good to me since I came here.
I'm sure she has. She seems a pleasant sort.
Yes. I like Miranda, too. She's funny.
There aren't many other girls in the camp except for Kirik's mom, and she always seems sad. Kirik's a boy, but he's fun anyway. I'm glad he's here.
I'm here too. Or at least I'm here right now. Do you remember me saving you from that witch?
Oh, yeah. You're the one with pink hair. Thank you.
Wait, she's got pink hair? I want pink hair. Jealous.
I really miss my mom, though.
Ah, don't worry, she's dead. I mean, I understand. I never knew my mother, and I lost my father, the one who raised me anyway. My father's gone too, I suppose. I miss my mother, but I never knew her. So how do you miss her? You're a dumb kid. Oh, I'm saying that. Oh, I'm dumb. I was just reading everything.
Hey, I didn't know my dad, and you didn't know your mom. So we're kind of the same, you and me.
Yeah, twinsies.
You know Mom gave me a hairband that was hers?
Her hair was so pretty and long, much longer than mine. I lost it right before I came here. Wish I could have it back. I'll look for it, Marith. If I find it, I'll bring it back to you.
Really? That would be great!
I know, right? I can't wait to go search for your barrette. Wow, this will be so fun, looking for scrunchies. Wow.
Before I disappeared, I was where the big bridge is in the city.
I think I lost it near some boxes close to where that witch chased me. There were many crates in that part of the bridge district. Look for it there. Perhaps it'll turn up then. Likely belongs to some street urchin now. That's the answer.
I hope you find it and bring it back. I think you will. Bye!
Bye!
I know we've got other things to deal with, but I feel responsible for her in a weird way.
I'd really like to help her out. Is drowning helping? I mean...
I didn't do anything.
I mean, I'll totally find your barrette and not drown you in a bag filled with dirt. Nope. I won't do that. He seems so mad playing this. I hate children! No, that voice was making me angry. It was driving me nuts. It was just grating. Why, hello there! I'm constantly laughing. Why do you think I'm mad? Do I sound mad? Do I not look... Do I look mad? I'm laughing all the time. We're joking. Hey, do you really think I'm mad? I just tuned in. Why, hello there. Hi. What's your name, boy? You're on important business. Can I ask you a question? Kirik? Kirik, eh? That's quite a long name you have. Not Kirik? Kirik! Oh, well, my name's Turkey Milady. What do you think of that? Turkey Milady? That's a silly name. Silly. Why is it silly? It sounds like a baby name. Oh, he knew where to cut, and he cut deep. Oh. Fuck you, baby. Put you in the drowning bag with the other kid. I mean, I'll find you a barrette, too. You're mocking me? That's not nice. Oh, I think Kirik's a baby name. No way, I'm Kirik. I can beat up a lot, even pirates. I have a chest full of coins. Yeah, we showed that kid. We told him he was a baby. When you were talking to the kid, you sounded annoyed and mad. I was annoyed and mad. I was talking to a kid. Perhaps you can show me this chest? Oh, no way! I'm Kirik. I can beat up a lot, even pirates. I have a chest full of coins. Oh, I can beat up dragons. I have a chest full of dragon gold. Really? Oh, wow! I'm going to go beat a dragon now, too. Okay, Kirik, be careful. Dragons are hard. Alright, well, that kid's gonna go die.
Greetings. I am Amanis Kal, lately of Kalimshan. This is my son, Kirik. Welcome to the Hidden Refuge. I overheard Helena speaking to you. I hope that you can help us.
I don't know. I told the kid to go fight a dragon. What's wrong with that?
You must have many questions. If you have any for me, I'd be pleased to answer them.
How did you come to be here, Amanis?
Not long ago, I fled to Athkatla with my son.
I'm great with kids. I'm absolutely great with kids. I buy them alcohol. I give them swords. I give them great advice, like go fight evil menaces and dragons. Kids love me. I took a room that overlooked the water. It was quiet, but I was very afraid the Red Wizards would find me and Kirik. I was also afraid that I would soon run out of money.
By chance, I overheard another guest at the inn, an elf named Daxus, discussing a wild mage camp.
You cannot imagine my astonishment. He was speaking to Talana. I interrupted, explained myself, and implored her to take us here.
Kirik has the talent too, you know. A fact with which I struggle.
That is my tale, or part of it. Would you like to know anything else?
How did you come to be here?
Not long ago, I fled to Athkatla with my son.
Oh, we just asked her that.
That is my tale, or part of it.
You're from Kalimshan?
Yes. I am a Kalashite, originally from the great city of Kalimport.
As a traveling performer, however, I have not stayed in any one place for long since I was a child, though I never left Kalimshan until recent.
That is my tale, or part of it. Would you like to know anything else?
Funnily enough, I've raised 2 kids already. I am amazing. I've already done it. I've already done it. So, booyah! I am a successful adult. They're doing great. They're great. They are absolutely fantastic human beings. They both have 2 children. So I am a great uncle. Multiple times over. Well, no. One is going to have a child soon. The other one has already had 2 kids. You're from Kalimshan?
Yes. I am a Kalashite, originally from the great city of Kalimport.
As a traveling performer, however, I've not stayed in any one place for long since I was a child, though I never left Kalimshan until recent. Oh, we already read that.
Or part of
what happened to Kirik's father?
Alas, his death is partly why I am here, so far from the country that I know and love.
He was also a wild mage, and together we used our unique gifts to entertain. I know how foolish and dangerous this was, but performing gave us places in the world, and the chance to raise our son well.
Emissaries of the Order saw one of our performances and killed my husband on the spot.
I was lucky and escaped, fleeing with my Kirik to Am. Forgive me for crying. We have a saying in Kalimshan, the ocean is made of a mother's tears.
That is my tale, or part of it.
No, I'm good.
Would you like to know anything else?
Nothing more for now, thank you. I'm honest. And farewell. Never talk to me again about your sad life that depressed me.
I've heard of you. I'll make this short. I'm Reginald. You're not. Talk's done.
Okay, good talk. Hello, Reginald. I see you're a half-orc.
So you have eyes. Good.
I do. I have 2. Ah, yes. Turkey, my lady, is good with the obvious.
Hail, fellow half-orc. We are sons of Groomsh.
That's not a word. Groomsh? No. No. Even for, like, high fantasy words, that one's dumb. Groomsh. No. No. Go back to the drawing board with that one. You are no brother of mine. Keep your distance.
No more talking. Go.
A half-orc wild mage, eh? Must have a fascinating story.
Idle chat makes me angry. Go.
Reginald gets angry very easily. Hayes didn't want him here at all on account of his temper.
I thought changing his name from Rugler to Reginald would help, but, well, you could take the name out of the half-orc tribesman, but you can't take the half-orc tribesman out of the half-orc tribesman.
Why are you still here? I said go.
Relax, Reginald. Perhaps you're unhappy because you haven't had a good, long talk in a while.
That's it. I'll give you one chance to walk away, else I attack.
You want to tussle? Fine, let's go. Very well, I'm walking away. No. No. I'm not walking away. That's not how I roll. I'm going to punch him in his wiener. Wiener,
what
punch. Now? I had a question.
I have no need of further talk. You have no need of further talk.
But I do. Please, just one question.
Go talk. Go.
I implore you.
Better implore the sky.
The oddest people are good at raising kids. Can't say you've ever helped raise a kid. The oddest people. I'm great with kids. I joke about a lot of things. I don't ever want to have kids of my own. But, well, mainly because I've raised 2 already.
But yeah, I'm fine with kids. I just joke and say terrible things. I just say awful things. I don't do awful things. There's a difference. I beseech you, then.
That's it. I'll give you one chance to walk away.
Is that a challenge? I can't stand down from a challenge.
You die, you die.
Okay, he wants to get all punchy. Can't even hit me. Cereal has an R. Aw. Yeah, I'm not going to turn my back on my family.
Hide a savagery we sapiens only aspire to.
Okay, so he's just a dummy.
Yes. Won't finish the job. He won't finish the job.
Fine. I'll punch you. Why'd you hit him with that?
Boring, boring, boring.
I didn't take that off. I'm an idiot.
What now? I have no better. That's it. I'll give you one chance to walk away, else I attack. I surrender. Do not kill me.
Yeah, you got it. Okay, now can we be friends?
I surrender. Do not kill me.
All right, did we teach Reginald a lesson? Okay, he's just gonna go pee in the fence.
Cedric, you bumbling bird, where are you?
Are you done pee-peeing?
Stay away. I do not want to fight.
Him and I are friends now. Alright, there was like no point to doing that. Other than like pissing off the camp. I just wanted to see if like maybe something would have happened, you know, if we fought him and like taught him a lesson and then he'd be nice to people, but I don't think that's it.
Welcome. Welcome. Neera brought you, so I trust you're a good sort. She has done so much for me, for Talana, for everyone. I am Noctor, also known as Noctor the Fizzle.
Not the most complimentary sobriquel, but apt. What can I do for you? Greetings, Noctor. Why don't you tell me a bit about yourself?
Me? Well, I was among the first to see the wisdom in setting up camp here.
I think I speak for us all when I say I hope it's a temporary measure, that the threat from Thay will pass, or at least diminish. But, while it is strong, I feel we have no choice but to band together and do what we can to protect our own.
As for me, what can I say? I'm from Perskal, a trade city here in Arm.
I've a fair hand with metal and wood. Some have called me a craftsman. I call myself a tinker. It's a bit less pretentious. I do have a knack with certain magic items.
Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Want to make some coffee and order some blueberry coffee. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Why they call you the Fizzle?
Have you ever seen wild magic at work? If you have, consider yourself lucky.
No, I told you earlier, I've never even heard of it. Well, I've heard of it, I've never had it. If you have, consider yourself lucky. It rarely works at all. I'm particularly prone to having spells fizzle.
I have a theory that the magical energy that seems to fizzle is really just stored up inside me.
It helps me do what I do best, craft magical trinkets. But it's just a theory. And it's possible I developed it to make myself feel better.
Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Tell me about the talismans of the Hearthfire.
They can only be used once, and the components to create them are quite costly. But in these dangerous times, they are necessary.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to search for and donate some of the things I need? I'd be happy to help in any way I can.
Wonderful, wonderful. I hope you do not have second thoughts when you hear what the items are.
Uh-oh.
One talisman of the Hearthfire requires a silver necklace, 2 diamonds, and 3,000 gold pieces.
I don't spend the gold. I melt it down and must have a large supply so I can get things just right. Very well, consider it done. With all of that, you could make a jewelry fit for a duchess. Suppose I'll try to help. I'm an adventurer, not in itinerant royalty. Itinerant. Itinerary. Itinerant. I'm an adventurer, not itinerant royalty. I will consider it. Don't hold your breath.
Excellent. Return to me with the items, and I should be able to make a talisman in short order.
Seems like Death Wish is twice as much on Amazon as a regular 12 ounce of ground blueberry coffee. Well, that's expensive. Is it like $2? Is a regular 12 ounce of blueberry coffee's $8?
Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Do you sell any of your magical crafts?
Alas, no. Most of the items I make these days would not be of much use to adventurers.
Crafting such things is within my power, but I have my work cut out for me, mending and making things for the camp.
Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
No, that's all. Bye-bye. Okay, I think I have the items.
Just the person I was hoping to see. Are you ready for me to make a talisman of the Hearthfire?
Yeah, I have everything you need.
Splendid. Everything is in order. All I have to do is...
Ah!
And there you are. One talisman of the Hearthfire. Use it wisely, as you will only be able to use it once.
12 ounces equals $10 for regular brand, $20 for Death Wish. Why is Death Wish so much more expensive? I got 3,000 experience for doing that. I just wasted like $9 billion, and I got 3,000 experience. Robbed.
Cedric, you bumbling... Ah, the agents of the Society of the Black Mantle. We thought you might come for us. Good thing we have an assortment of items with which to defeat you.
Oh, you must have me confused with someone else. My name is Dirty Milady. You found me out. Let's battle. I'll try my patience with your delusions, gnome. This is we. I only see you. I'd better go, hadn't I? Farewell.
It is? Well, you're not part of the society as far as we know, unless you're in disguise like that troublesome genie. We knew it. We saw that twinkle in your eye just now.
I do like that twinkle in my eye. Twinkle, 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 twinkle.
Go on, go on. We have our mortality and the dismal destiny of our kingdom to contemplate.
Our heir is enslaved by an evil wizard for all we know, and may at this very moment be cleaning a chicken coop on some forlorn crag. You seem to be in quite the state. Is there anything I can do to help? You're completely cracked, aren't you? I take my leave of you with pleasure, your majesty.
Help? No. We've always solved our problems by ourselves, and in the most ludicrous ways imaginable. Off with you.
I take my leave of you with pleasure, your majesty.
Poor King Graham. He's a wild mage, all right, but he needs other kinds of help. Talana and I saved him from a beating by some thugs at the Copper Coronet. That wee stuff didn't go over well. Neither did the random color sprays.
Alright. It's the world's strongest coffee. I mean, coffee's only as strong as you let it steep. It just has a very powerful flavor, is that it?
Whoa, long time no see. Wait, I guess you just have one of those faces, man. Who are you? Me? I'm standing here, relaxing in the breeze, you know?
Is this the guy that gave us the glasses in Siege of Dragonspear? I'm Demogorgon. I'm trying to get to know everyone. What's your name?
Zaviak. Good to meet you. What was your name again? Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. You see all these trees around us?
Yeah, of course. I see the trees. Oh, I like trees. Rather not talk about trees. No, what are you talking about?
But do you see them? I could stand here and watch them for hours. This forest is, like, immense.
It's not that big. Yeah, man, I see it. The immensity. Interesting. I had some questions for you. I see. Sorry, but I should be going.
It's everything. It's like the whole universe rolled into a ball of wild green forest life. You know, I really wish Wilson were here. He'd love to see this.
Wilson?
That's right. Best bear in the world. That guy had heart, you know. Anyway, I haven't seen him around for a bit. Tell him I said hey if you see him. I'm gonna get back to doing the brews.
I could have killed him.
Zaviak's great, but I think he got knocked on the head a few too many times in the Black Pits. He's our resident alchemist. We only use his potions as a last resort. His magic tends to make them go a little funny.
Who the fuck is Wilson? Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure. They mean flavor, amount of caffeine, and stimulants.
Hey man, you're back. I hope you bring Wilson around one of these days.
You have some time for questions?
Sorry, man. I'm in the middle of something beautiful that I can't really explain.
Oh, dude, give me some of your drugs. Don't be selfish. Alright, I'm just gonna rob these, lovely folks here.
What? Oh, greetings.
What's wrong? You seem to be looking for something. Greetings. I have some questions for you. Sorry to bother you, I must be going.
Looking? Yes, I am looking for something. Somebody, in fact. Somebody's to be most accurate of all. Abby, Connie, Alta, Divine, Chanticleer, Evo, Lucy, and Nectar. Seen them about?
These people are your friends? They're lost? No, I've not met any people with those names. No, sorry to bother you, but I must go.
They aren't people. They're very different from people. They're wise and fast, beautiful, soft and agile.
What now?
My cats. My sweet little babies.
Ew. Ew. Go away. You're missing your cats? Perhaps I can do something. Tell me more about you. No. 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 Sorry to hear you've lost track of your cats. What happened? I see. Well, I should be going now. Good luck.
Oh, I'm buried Ding. My father was Barbolding. My mother was Esmerading. Nay, dang.
Ding, dang, dong. Ding, dang, dong. Ding, dang, dong. Bing, bang, bong. Ding, dang, dong. Born and raised in discovered my wild magic at the age of 33. Employed for 42 years as a tax clerk in the government district. Great dislike of rhubarb. Most importantly, my cats are missing! Thank you. Now, what happened? Very well, what can I do to aid you?
There were cats in the area when we settled here. I began feeding them. Soon I had a small colony.
It was wonderful, and they seemed to love me as much as I loved them. But then, curse my luck, a wild surge from one of my spells sent them scattering. I've called and called, but they do not come. I'd like to help you, but tell me something about yourself first.
Oh, I'm buried Ding. Before, though, there were cats in the area when we settled here.
I'll do what I can to find them.
Wonderful. There are 8, and they can only be in one place now, the wild forest.
Just take this food and lure them to you. If you bring all 8 back, I'll give you a reward. I, apologize if I was rude earlier. Think nothing of it. Farewell, Barad. I will return with your cats. I'll consider doing this, but don't count on it. Goodbye. Be grateful that I chose to overlook your rudeness. Farewell.
Gilovina, welcome on it. Happy morning. Good morning? I don't know how to say those words. Something, something, please stay away from my testicles. Welcome in. Yep. Yep. Today's one of those days.
Cedric! Cedric! You bumbling bird! Where are you?
Oh, he's gone. Where'd that turd go? It's because I locked him out. It's because I locked him out, isn't it? Alright, so I guess back to the wild forest we go. And we'll try to find some cats. And we'll try to find a deer. And the bear. And a bear. Bear? How do you spell bear? B-A-R-E. Bear. Brown bear. The bear has nothing to say to you. Makes sense. Cat. Cat has nothing to say. Here, kitty, kitty. I put food on ground. I put food on ground. Hey, you stupid cat. What do you want me to do with it? Can I just say, the bear is not in the wild forest, and he's an Easter egg that requires you to do 2 quests to halfway through, and he'll disappear if you finish either of them? What? And they can be in one place, the wild forest. Just take this food and lure them to you. If you bring all 8 back, what do you mean, lure them to me? C is for kitty, and kitty is for me. What? Ah, bad bear! Die, Wilson!
Consider it done.
Oh, I have a better idea. Hold on. Can I? Yes, here we go. There we are. Yeah, that's what you do.
What would you have me do?
Task?
What? Did I eat the cat food? Yes, all bears look the same. I ate it twice? Oh my god.
Can we go whack something now?
Well, cat food does taste delicious. I was just trying to give food to Kitty. C is for kitty, and kitty is for cat.
Yes?
To be fair, I've eaten cat food before. Aha! I have acquired the cat! Oh, I can't pick it up. Neera can hold all the cats. We'll just have Neera lure the cats in.
Or do I hold all the cats? Let's find out what happens. Let's go find more cats. You don't believe me? You don't have to believe me. I don't require belief. Rabbit is not cat. Squirrel. Cat! Okay. Okay. Stop moving! I will kill you!
My thieving skills will be of little use here. What wealth does a bear drop in the woods?
Okay. What wealth does a bear drop in the woods? Poopsies can be valuable, right? Poopsies can be valuable. What if we fed the cats to the snake?
What is my task?
Cereal! Yeah, but it seems like a good idea. That way we could get the snake on our side. Then we could be best friends with Snake. Then I will be best friends. Oh, I found another cat.
Yes?
These cats are very easy to locate. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty.
What is my task?
Most disagreeable.
Kitties are delicious, and kitties are for me.
On my honor.
Yes? We're gonna have cat stew. If they let me make dog stew, they can totally let me make cat stew.
What is my task?
We will murder the cats and turn them into food for the beasts. What? Jolly carry so many cats? Why do the cats keep getting away?
On my honor.
What? Dumbass fucking cats!
I'm so happy you brought me with you.
I don't agree with
That we
this.
would be doing such great things.
Well, I've caught two of the same cat twice now. I hate cats.
Brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Yes?
Four!
What is my task?
This is more than 5%. I didn't know that there was something there. This is more than 5 fucking
I
percent.
may be an intelligent sort, but I've had no formal education.
This is not how percentages work. I don't know why I went there. This game is a liar and full of shit.
Yes?
All cats? Because you zip it up and you don't let them out? Fucking idiotic.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
What kind of cat? Oh, maybe you're supposed to take a cat or two and bring them back and then go back? Maybe. I thought about that.
What would you have me do?
You think you have everyone fooled, girl? Not me. You know my secret. My magic is all just sleight of hand. Shh, don't tell anyone. Drop the act. You know what I'm talking about. Your false innocence, your carelessness, the way you pretend to value the interests of others. Act? There's no act. I don't act. I don't even lie. Or hardly ever. What are you going on about, Dorn? I've seen the look in your eyes, half-elf, when your magic powers increases. I know what it means. I feel the same thing when I slay the weak. Your magic is wild, Neera. You cannot control it, and you cast it anyway. Someone who was truly good do that? You're wrong. You're wrong. And do not look into my eyes. It's creepy. Also, slaying the weak, creepy and bad. Ha! Your unwillingness to acknowledge the truth damns you. As one of the damned myself, I shall call you sister. Please don't, or I'll start calling you creepy uncle. Call me what you will. I'll call you what you are. Someday the evil within you will prevail. As your power increases, your restraint grows weaker and weaker. I've had enough of this. Don't speak to me about this again. Do not speak to me again. So imperious. As you wish. I will simply watch. Wait. Aw, Dorn's getting all cute. Cats can be squirrels. I still have 2 cats. I still have 2 cats. Where are all the other cats? I caught like 9 of them at this point.
What is my task? I will do my best.
What? They got loose! Oh, maybe that's what they're supposed to do.
I will do my best. On my honor.
Aha! Come here, you foul minx. I'll shove you in a bag. And then we shove the cat into a bag.
Yes? What is my task?
My task is to shove cats into bags. Ah!
Done.
I saw Nalia. Just chilling.
Done.
How many have I caught? 7? 9? 1?
On my honor.
Okay, well that happened. Not my fault. Squirrel. 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 Deer. Squirrel. Deer. Squirrel. 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 Squirrel.
Yes? Hmm?
Come, friends. We must leave this horrible place. Yeah, there were a bunch of shootings on the 4th. It wasn't just in... There was one in Philadelphia, there was one in, wasn't in Chicago proper, I think it was like right outside. It was in Illinois. Yeah, there were like 5 or 6. It's really fucked up. And people say we don't need gun control.
It shall be.
But yet it's a uniquely American problem that people go on shooting sprees. But nah, you don't need gun control. Don't take away my guns! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You got it. You got it. Aha!
What is my task?
Don't trust yourself with mental disabilities? Well, it's good that you got a decent head on your shoulders. I heard cat. Where is cat? It's rabbit. Rabbit doesn't make cat noises.
Come on, I'm getting itchy, let's go!
Squirrel. Oh, this is fun. There we go. Got him.
On my honor.
Come, friends.
I will do my best.
Good job, everyone.
Please, someone, anyone. I'm in quite a bit of pain here.
Wow. Oh, hey, they all lived. Way to go, Yoshimo. There, I found 8 cats for you.
Praise be to Shores. You found me cats. Oh, thank you. Just in time for them to eat, too. Come here, Abby, Connie, Alta, Divine, Chanticleer, Evo, Lucy, and Nectar. And Dings. I can't forget Dings.
I only found 8 cats. Who's Dings?
Oh, Dings rather likes my wild surges. Which is why the surge that scared the others didn't scare him.
That, and he's attached to the camp's food storage. That's how he got his name. Talana thought we had rats, but one night she saw Dings abscond with a dried fish. "It's Dings!" she yelled out, meaning one of my cats.
The name stuck. I see. Well, I'm happy to have helped you reunite you. Interesting. Bring you all together again. It's made me feel very heroic. Enough! You mentioned something about a reward.
As it should. I'd like to give you this magic bell collar. Dings used to wear it, but I think it'll fit you just fine.
Oh, don't give me that look. It is powerful, and it will fit you. Try it on and you'll see.
That's all then. After they've eaten, I'm going to have a very long conversation with these 8 vagabonds.
Farewell, and may all your efforts be as handsomely rewarded. Think Eastern Europeans have as many guns as American, but they're just more responsible with guns because they were really irresponsible guns that one time, the entire 90s. I don't think that that's actually true. I think per capita the US has more guns per people than anywhere in the world.
Most disagreeable.
I don't think that's true at all. Not saying that there aren't a lot of guns in Eastern Europe. I'm just saying I'm pretty sure that Americans have way, way, way more guns than most other nations. It's not a competition. It's just a sad fact. A very, very sad fact. Not something to take pride in. Per capita? I'm not saying that other places aren't close. I am sure there are places that are close. I'm sure. Okay, whatever the hell happened there. We were healing the cats too. That's great. And squirrels. It was a huge heal. What was that? Holy crap. That was cool. Whatever it was, I didn't see anything there. Cure light wounds ended up healing everybody full, so I'll take it.
Cedric, you bumbling bird. Where are you?
Alright, I think that's everything we're gonna do for the camp right now. So, I guess we go to town to find the guy? Dorcas Malorcus, I believe they called him. A new beer. Wilson. Headband. Alright, and we have the talisman. Why didn't that complete? We totally did that. Alright, so we know where the beer is. At least I think I know where the beer is. We're gonna go over here, and it was a bridge. It was the bridge area. The hell are we? Oh!
Greetings.
Wow,
Talana told me to meet you here. I am to escort Daxus back to the hidden refuge after you convince him to come, correct?
Sounds about right. We'll return. No, I have a talisman of the Hearthfire. He can teleport there himself.
Ah, good. I did not relish the idea of traveling with him, but I'll wait here just in case.
Oh, I like that. Very well. Goodbye, Hayes. Okay, cool. So the bar over here, I think, had the beverages, the 5 flagons.
Hello, my good smiling friends.
You must hear things. A friend of mine. No. You have every type of drink available? I hardly believe that. But of course, take a look at the shelves. Right. Oh. Wait, why does that say I have 18,000?
Where the fuck did my money go? Where the fuck did my money go? What?
Can we go kill something now? Huh? I want to kill now. Now?
All right, well, it's gone there.
Why don't we kill that over there?
On there.
I don't chop wood, okay? I'm not.
Is this this was the same one, right? Yeah.
Now, come on, kill something now. Yeah.
What the fuck?
All right, listen, Beefy. I may be an intelligent sword, but I've had no formal education.
Well, I'm not rolling with that. That's $80,000. I'm not losing that. I'll replay through all that again. I'm not losing 80,000. I think maybe it had something to do when we dropped.
Very well.
When we dropped,
What would you have me do?
Yes, I'm ready, I think.
I want to get my words out here. I'm distracted. When we dropped off that 3,000 gold to that guy, I think that's when it went away. I think he took more than 3,000. Or yeah, maybe it was something in the ground, but I think it had something to do in camp.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
Oops. That's really unfortunate.
I'm sorry, but I need a moment to collect myself.
That's terrible. I mean, that was so much money, too. I'm not losing that much money. I had no idea something like that happened. That's awful. That's awful.
What is my task? I will do my best. I had to drop your item on the ground. Carry no more.
Didn't want to pick that up. Just wanted to grab that and give that to Yoshimo here. There we go. I have no idea what the loose gravel might be for, but hey, we got loose gravel. Yeah, it's possible. That's highly possible that Neera did something. within the realm of possibility. Lots of random stuff happens with her, so yeah, sure.
Require
Someone?
assistance with my...
Anyone? I'm in quite a bit of pain here.
Holy crap.
Come on, what about
This is annoying as fuck.
No?
This whole area is annoying as hell. Like, Durlag's tower? Annoying for sure. This takes annoyances to a whole new level. No. No. Just no. I'm not waiting around for that thing to go off. Fuck that. Holy crap. No, attack. Thank you.
Victory unclear. Destruction certain.
No. No. Oh. That makes terrible noises and it lasts for like 20 hours. I'm not...
I'm sorry, but I need a moment to collect myself.
I don't see how whatever Durkee said there was funny, but sure. Haha. Oh. Alright.
Yes?
Okay, Yoshimo. Detect something. Yoshimo. There we go.
I am ready, I think. Fleet of foot and all that.
There's apparently, you know what? I guess we're re-saving over all this stuff. We can go catch the cats again, that'll be fun. Apparently there were traps around here. When we came back in here...
Require assistance with my...
Found it.
You know, my last owner always said I was sharp and edgy. He was such a man.
There we
Things are
go.
going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves. Yes? I am ready, I think. Fleet of foot and all that. What is my task?
I think there was something over here as well. Unless it was something somebody did. I think there was... Maybe? No? Okay.
Oh, I remember this one. Watch this. Isn't this great? You don't want to know how many eyelashes
That was
I had
depressing.
to yank out to make this work.
I think it had something to do when we gave that guy money. I can't say for sure because I don't know, but I had money and then we didn't have money. So yes, it was that guy. Was that Poopy? That Poopy?
I'm home. Hey, 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 stop giving...
Pardon my husband. It is a pleasure.
Great! As you might have... Talana, Hayes, and I created the... I just come...
Don't be sick.
Oh, right. Thanks. Oh, right. Anything else you want to know? Beyond their the woman you saw.
Very well.
She got here safe?
Right.
Really?
No.
I see. Well, I'm glad you're here. Sounds like we've got lots of work to do.
We'd be grateful for any help you could give.
All right.
Sorry I was okay.
I don't
Shoot.
remember
She's my wife,
who
okay?
gave us
Shoot.
stuff
I made
about
you, okay?
anything,
Shoot. I was a
so...
merchant. Talana and I had a place in Athkatla and a small country home near Trademeet. You should mind, okay? Shoot. Nothing, okay? Shoot. That's why we're okay? Shoot.
Alright, no, I think he didn't have anything. And then we took the mission from her.
Again. I hope the elven mage I mentioned, Daxus Terralone, the hidden refuge, doesn't have... Thank you so much. Good. Yes. Any other questions? Any other questions? Neera is
somewhat...
I just wish it... Any other questions? Neera is...
Somewhat...
I just wish it... Any other questions?
Hold it.
More.
See?
The hidden
Pretty good, huh?
Any other questions? Farewell. Tomorrow be with you. And may you
the
find
little
Dax
kid.
Hi there. I'm her friend Talana. She's been real good to me since I came here. Yes.
Hey, I'm here too.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I didn't... You know what? My mom gave... Really? Before I disappeared? I was worth a big... I hope you find...
I know we've got other things to deal with, but I feel responsible for her in a weird way.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Okay, we told the kid to go fight a dragon again.
You must have many questions. Not long ago, by chance, that is my tale. Not long, by chance, that is my tale. Yes, that is my, not long ago, that is my tale. Hala, emissary, that is my tale.
I don't think she had
Or part
anything
of it. Would you like to know anything else?
I also don't think he had anything for me.
I've heard of you. So you have eyes. Hail, fellow half. No more talking. Go. Idle
Reginald gets angry.
Why are you still here? I said go.
Alright, Reginald's a butthole.
Welcome. Neera brought you, so I trust you're a good sort. She has done so much for me.
Yeah, our money... something happened. I don't know how, but bye-bye money.
Knocked or the fizzle. Me. As for me, is there anything else you wanted to do? Me. As for me, is there anything else? Have you ever... Is there anything else you wanted? They can only... Wonderful. One talisman of the Hearthfire requires... Excellent. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss? Last. No. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Wild Surges? I think it happened in town, but maybe it happened here. I think it maybe happened here. Alright, I still have money, so let's save the game. Not going to save it over that one. We need a way back, I guess.
Ah, just the person I was... Splendid. Everything is in order. All I have to do is...
Yeah, I looked at my money and I was like, I have 18,000. Why do I only have 18,000?
Use it wisely, as you will only be able to use it once.
Swing harder, swing harder, swing harder!
Okay, I still have all my shit.
Whoa, long time. Zaviak, good to meet you. But do you see them? It's everything. That's right.
Zaviak's great, but I think...
Cedric, you bumbling the agents of the society. It is? Go on. We have our more help? No, we've always...
Poor King Graham. He's a wild man, but he needs other kinds of help. Talana and I saved him from...
I'm stealing money.
That wee stuff didn't go over well. Neither did the random color sprays.
What? Oh, looking, yes I am. They are my cats. My sweet little baby.
Oh,
I'm buried. There were cats in the area when we settled here. Oh, I'm buried king. Wonderful. There are 8, and they can only be in one place now. The wild forest.
Okay. Oh, and we forgot to talk to
Who are
her.
you? Name's Miranda. Nah, I just try and keep. Go ahead and ask. Aye, it's odd it's untaken. Now, is that all? Or do you have... Go ahead and ask. That's quite the take. Nahals, is that all? Or go ahead and ask.
Ah, the Quite the Drinker's the one that gives us that one.
Do you have something else that needs
Nope,
asking?
I think we're good. Alright, now I think we've got all our quests. We just need to go grab the cats again. Meh. Any magic? Divine or Arcane, do a wild surge, so anytime your clerics try to heal or anyone casting wild surge. Yeah, it seems like random shit happens. I don't like that. Alright, let's go collect some cats.
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
You don't have to worry too much with just me randomly wandering around here. Alright, I got money, so I'm happy. I rested at one point. Maybe that's what did it. I could have swore there were 2 right around. Oh, there we go.
Very well.
You must gather your party
What
before
is my
venturing
task?
forth.
I await your word. Done. On my honor.
Alls we do. Sour Patch Kids. And Echidna. A water balloon filled with Mountain Dew Code Red. A 3-toed sloth that knows how to count to 4. The nectar of the gods. Coffee is drinkable.
Boring, boring, boring!
My view on coffee is that it's drinkable.
As you ask. As you ask.
It is drinkable. I am not someone that sits around and is just like, oh my god, coffee's the greatest thing ever. It's okay. It serves its purpose. It's fine. It's caffeine! Coffee! It's a drink! Exactly. Water, on the other hand, I get excited over water. Water makes me happy. Water is something to get excited about. Water? That shit's delicious. Water's the greatest thing since water. Ambrosia? I wouldn't be surprised. But ambrosia's an actual thing. Ambrosia. Nectar of the gods.
What is my task? Consider it done. Consider it done. On my honor.
It's alright. Pomegranates are better. Pomegranates are freaking fantastic.
My thieving skills
They're,
will be of
at least
little
for
use
us,
here.
winter fruit.
What wealth does a bear probably lose?
Squirrel. Oh, where's where's Cat? Where's Cat? I don't like it. No, sir. Not one bit. Like, something make noises, that's Cat. I think I lost him. I think the cat was in my inventory. No, I hate this so much. I found the cat before. Pomegranate is French for apple grenade. Well, I want to eat apple grenades all the time. They're doggone delicious. Unsummoned. Sure. I still have money, right? Okay.
Yes.
I found all your dumb pets.
Praise be to Shores. You found me cat. Oh, Dings rather likes my wild. We are happy. I'd like to get. That's all then.
Cedric! Cedric! You bumbling bird! Where are you?
3 times a day, the bell can wake everyone for sleep in 15-foot radius. Anyone who fails a saving throw. Oh, that's kind of cool. Nah. All right, let's go to town.
Greetings. Talana told me to meet you here. Ah, good. I did not relish the idea of traveling with him, but I'll wait here just in case.
Pomegranates are so good. They're kind of a pain in the ass to eat, but they just taste so damn good. I think the amount of effort that you need to do, like I've seen, it's so stupid. I've seen like videos on YouTube on this is how you eat a pomegranate, and everything looks fucking dumb. So I just kind of like jam my face into it and suck out all the goodness. And there's usually just like juices everywhere. I make sure I got like a bib on.
Yes.
It's delicious stuff.
Hello, me good smiling friends.
It's as true, my friend. I may not keep it all on the shelf. Not much call for Termish beer, for instance, but I bet the fur on my feet, I'll have it in the cellar. Blend that shit is your solution? Yeah, but then there's all that, like, pulp in there and stuff. And there's seeds. Like, you need to, the only thing that you really eat is like the inside of the pomegranate. If you've never seen a pomegranate, it's got like this really thick rind around it, kind of like a orange. You're not going to eat that. And then inside, it's stuffed, it's kind of like, it's got like this like spider web on the inside. And there's all the seeds in there, and the seeds are covered in, I don't know, some sort of delicious coating. I don't know what it is, but it's fucking fantastic. And so, I mean, it'd be really difficult to kind of like just like throw that in the blender and hollow that out. So it's just, I just take like a spoon or a fork and kind of, you know, work my way through. There's no like simple way to do it. I've watched people like empty it out. They fill like a bowl full of water and then they kind of just like scrape everything out. But I'm like, that's the same amount of work. And then you got to like dump the water out and you got to dump the seeds out and all that. It just seems like so much damn work, and so I just always... And you gotta be gentle. So I just figure, well, if I'm just doing that same amount of work, I might as well just be shoveling it in my face. They are. The seeds are the blendable part, but they sit, so... They sit inside... Here, well, I'll show you guys a picture. They sit inside the actual fruit itself. I like pomegranate better. If you've seen ambrosia before, well, I guess they're not really the same thing. But here, let's look at pomegranate, and you can see the inside of them. I would really like a kind of like posed picture of pomegranate. Like, can you just have a pomegranate that somebody cut open rather than, you know, not? Like, all of these pictures are... Not great. There's, like, drawings and shit of it, but where's... I just want a picture of, like, the inside of one. This is so fucking stupid. They have a ton of pictures of the inside, but that's not how the inside of pomegranates look. Like, they're all very curated pictures. I want just something, someone went into a kitchen and cut the fucking pomegranate open. This might not be too bad to show off. So, we got this here. So this is the inside of a pomegranate. So you've got all these like seeds and stuff around here. Like these are like they've got like this little film around them, and then the inside has got juice, but then the seed is inside of that. So they kind of look like, you know, kernels of corn, but they're not. But you can see in these small areas there's like this webbing here. And so like you pull apart the webbing, and that's where, so like you've got the rind, which is here on the side here, and then right underneath that's the webbing. You can see like most of these pictures aren't great pictures of like a pomegranate. Like they're very much like posed pictures, so they don't give a good idea of what they look like. But it's something like that. It's about as good as you're gonna get. These are definitely... I hate the fact that there's like not a picture that's just like, okay, here's a bifurcation of a pomegranate. But yeah, all this in here is kind of like the webbing that holds all the seeds in place. This really doesn't give a good example of it, but look, every single one of these pictures look the same. Like they're posed specifically, and it's annoying. That's more like it. That's actually more like it, and this will actually give you a better idea of what I mean. So this right here, you can see this is like the webbing that kind of like separates the areas. It's kind of like whatever. Think you only ate 8 bags of the seeds? I'd rather do that. It's a lot of work. So you can see like those indentations and stuff, and that's where the seeds sit. But it's like this little film that like separates it. I call it a webbing, but you know, there's probably a name for it. And then you can see on the outside, there's like a rind. You're not going to throw any of that into a blender. Like that would just be gross. It's not really honeycomb like. No, it's not really honeycomb like. It looks like there is some geometric shapes there, but they make all kinds of different shapes. The funny thing is, the reason why the honeycomb forms that, it's because how, like, the way the bees build it, they actually build a circle, but then it kind of falls into a honeycomb shape. And that hexagon is extremely sturdy. But either way, some of them might be like geometric, but a lot of them are just indentations. It really depends. But that's kind of how that's how a pomegranate inside looks, and they're fucking delicious. Ambrosia, it kind of reminds me of I wrote ambrosia. No. Fruit. Okay. Well, if you're not gonna... Did I not spell it right? Like, that's a dessert. Plant? No. Am I crazy? I thought it was a fruit. Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe I just thought it was pomegranate. Maybe that's it. Maybe in the Greek tales... Maybe in the Greek tales they call it ambrosia, but it's actually pomegranate. Ambrosia, Greek... Pomegranate. Is that really what it is? I think it might be pomegranate and not actually ambrosia. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think pomegranate's supposed to be ambrosia, right? I think that's what it's supposed to be. I think that's why I came up with it. That's why I connected the two there. I think that's what it's supposed to be. That sounds better to me than whatever the fruit concoction thing is there. I like pomegranate. At the end of the day, I like pomegranate. Pomegranate's freaking delicious. Eat that shit. Yeah. That's not ambrosia. Whatever that fruit salad thing is just trash. Whatever that is, it's trash. Here's some fruit and some mayonnaise. Gross. Gross. But of course, take a look at the shelves. We have Tetherian brandy, Sembian mead, and Thescan dark ale, even a bit of dwarven grog if it tickles your fancy. And if you haven't already, do take a look at the theater established downstairs. Right, that's not what I wanted. I wanted your alcohol. I thought this was the place that was gonna have it. I guess not. This guy was bragging about all his fine
selections of boozy woozies. Halfling's help from Beatrice's pub. Oh, and Trademeet. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, we had to come here anyway, so I'm not exactly upset over the fact that we came here. That's perfectly fine. Okay, Delisar.
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
This guy's just walking around the streets like dangling his daggers. Dagger dangler. There we go.
Yes. Yes.
Just researching this, and ambrosia is in Greek mythology sometimes a drink and sometimes a food.
Hello, all. Come to Cape, have you? Yes, it is I, Daxus, the famous blue elf of Athkatla. You know, every time I say that, it seems even less true than it was the last time I said it. Listen, folks, if you expected a real entertainer, perhaps your garden variety megalomaniac of a mage, you're bound to be disappointed. And I know from experience that it's far better to be bound for gratification.
Ha ha ha! Do you think he writes his own material? This elf is completely blue.
We're here on business. Like, can we watch a bit more?
Yeah, why not?
One of these days, I'm going to figure out why you people keep laughing.
There are enough wonders in Faerun to make bright blue skin seem ordinary. And there are chairs with more stage presence than I have. It's hard to stay so stiff pleasing the same people every night, but somehow I manage. He's a riot. Innkeep, the elf will make Delisars famous. Never let him leave. Ha ha ha! Can you believe how blue he is?
Good. He is really good. Want to keep watching?
Might as well.
I'm glad. Really, I am. I'm so glad to see you all amused for whatever obscure reason.
And whoever made that remark about me not leaving, you were right. It's not going to happen. Just the other day, a woman came by to convince me I ought to pack my bags for some wild mage camp. I told her Delisar's Inn was camp enough for me. Holy hell, I think I'm going to burst. He's not funny. I kept reading Palm is porn, too. Bravo, bravo! Ha! He's the color of the ocean!
Hey, he's talking about the hidden refuge. In public, no less. That's our cue. Let's go get him.
Yeah, let's go get him.
Yes.
Who are you? And why are you interrupting my show? Let me guess. You'd like an autograph. Very well. It's fascinating what people will do to get me to spill a little ink.
No, it's just... It can... Depending on the font you're using, that if you're just glancing right at the screen, you know, your brain wants to see what your brain wants to see, Palm can definitely be porn. When I quickly glanced down, that was the first thing, and I thought I read, which porn can be either, and I was like, when did we get there? I would like an autograph. Actually, that's not why I'm here. No. I don't need an autograph. I want to talk to you about the Wild Mages camp. Stop the show now. We're getting you out of here.
Here you are. Now let me get back to my performance.
Thanks, but I can't let you do that. We're here to take you to the Wild Mages camp.
Oh, that blasted camp. Why do people keep harassing me about it?
Listen, we're trying to help you. Honest. You're in danger. The Red Wizards are rounding up the Wild Mages and doing terrible, awful, horrible, terrible things to us.
Well, listen here. I don't believe it. People call me the famous blue elf of Ahtkatla and come to see me every night.
And in the middle of a sentence, they just stopped talking. Wonderful. If I disappeared, everyone would know. I have an income. I have a name. I've even overcome my stage fright. It may be hard to believe, but my performance anxiety used to make me shrivel right up. I can't let you take all this away.
And wizards. There he is, with the troublesome half-elf as promised. Get them! Daxus, listen to me. Take this talisman, grip it tightly, and it'll teleport you to the camp. Get out of here!
What? They are after me? I suppose you're right about all this. Very well.
I shall grip it tightly, you say. Easy enough. Blue Elf escaped. Hurry, get the others.
What? Squeezing? All right,
You know, my last owner...
Kill the wizard, kill the wizard, kill the wizard, dead. Uh-oh. Please don't, like, anger the guards. Okay. I don't think they angered the guards.
I'm worried.
Oh my god, you're helping Neera! Yeah, we're helping Neera. We need to get back to Talana and tell her what happened. Yeah, we're totes my goats helping Neera. She's our buddy. We're just here for the fun murder parts. The fun murder parts. Fun murder, you say? Yes, I do say. Fun murder. Neera, best girl? I mean, she's here. In our party. Doing stuff. Annoyingly. No. Jahiera! What if I told both of you neither of them? What if I told you it was Dorn? Well, she doesn't intentionally try to kill you. At least it doesn't seem intentional. What is this? Arrow plus one? I don't think he has any arrow plus one. You know, they're just happy little accidents. Happy little accidents. Oh. Dorn is pretty much princess. Dorn is just wonderfully lovable. We will hug Dorn until we can no longer hug, and then we will hug some more, and then possibly squeeze happiness from life. You know what I have to do, though? I've got to go take out the recycling. I don't want to miss that. I almost forgot. I will be right back. Give me a few minutes, like 5 minutes or something like that. I gotta make sure I take that stuff out. I nearly forgot. Today's Wednesday. I will be right back. I gotta pee anyways yet. I got coffee bladder. I shall return. You died. I didn't die. Emotionally, I'm dead inside. Does that count? Emotionally, I'm dead on the inside. Alright, is our buddy still in the streets? No? Okay, so we took care of that. We need to go look for the little girl's headband, beret, whatever. Scrunchie. They were over here.
Yes.
Hey, look, I found hairband. Yep. There's actually a recycling plant. No, they closed that down. I don't know where they take the recycling, but yeah, there's a truck that comes and takes all the recycling stuff, and there's a truck that takes the trash. I mean, that's what happens when you live in a city. When you live in the middle of nowhere, you got to go to your you have, like, places you have to take it. Like, I know in Maine, we took stuff directly to a recycling center, and they had, they would weigh it and then give you money, which was really cool. So you would put it in like a trash bag, and then they would take it all out, sort it, then weigh the goods, and then give you money for your stuff. So you know how, like, cans and glass all say, you know, like, if returned to a recycling center, you'll get 5 cents or whatever. That was really cool. I had never seen that before. That was pretty nifty. But then they also had, like, this refuse center where you took your trash and you actually had to separate your trash depending on what it was, which was also really interesting. But no, around here you just pull your stuff out to the curb and, you know, a truck comes by and takes it. But I mean, we kind of pay for that with our taxes, so. So we want to go to Trademeet again.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Not waylaid. Everyone's still alive? Good? Good? Okay. Money. Same 3 scrolls. Alright, nothing else. Trademeet. They have dumpsters around here that you put recycling in, but you have to get it there somehow. Yeah. That's a lot of different places. You have 3 different bins, 1 for recycling, 1 for organics, 1 for trash, 2 collection days a week. We have trash on Tuesday and Friday, Tuesday and Thursday. My brain hurts. Is it Monday? It's Tuesday and Friday. I think it's Tuesday and Friday, and then recycling on Wednesday. They pick up trash twice a week. Hey, these guys are back. Oh, thank goodness. I want that bow. I want that bow. Where'd it go? I just, like, scroll right back. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Holy crap. Oh, we don't even have her. I can't even give it to her. Alright, well, we'll get Nalia back soon, so that's cool. I want to say it's Tuesday and Thursday because that seems right, but I don't know why I'm blanking on it right now. I take it out. Like, multiple times a week. Trash goes in, trash comes back out. Trash goes in, trash goes back out. I only put trash out once a week. I only put trash out once a week because we don't make that much trash. Like, I could do it every other week and it wouldn't be a problem. Like, our bin doesn't get that full, and recycling doesn't get that full either. Cycling doesn't get that full either. You got mad at the lawn dude once because he filled up your trash barrel with some sort of vines once, and trash truck only comes once a week here. Probably didn't have a better place to put the yard scrap. I have my own. I think it's every other week they come to pick up yard waste. There's like once a month they come by, I think, and pick up like electronic stuff. It's like the third Thursday of every month or something like that. And then yard waste they come pick up, like, I think it's either every other week. I think in the summer they make it more frequent. But I think it's every other week over like spring and summer. Yeah, I mean, the yard waste has to go somewhere. I don't know. Sometimes people bring bags with them. Sometimes they don't. It really depends on your lawn care service. What gets you tilted is when neighbors move your trash bins so they can park their car where you placed your trash bins. I mean, why is that a problem? Hey, I live in a house. So I don't have to worry about that. Like I park my car on the street, no one's putting their trash bins. But I guess if you live in like a complex or something like that, I could see that being annoying. But if it's a parking place that you put your trash bins in, then I question your choice. I question your choice. He moved it into the middle of the street. Well, that's kind of a douche move. That's definitely kind of a douche move. I'd be kind of salty, too. Just, I mean, if you're going to move them to the side, fine. Just make sure that they're still, you know, on my property. Fine. That, someone moving my trash bin so that they can fit their car into somewhere, I'd be like, yeah, sure. Just don't be an asshole. He was being a dick, pretty much. Fair enough. You got a war with your neighbor. You should bake them cookies and be like, you know what? Fuck you. I made oatmeal raisin cookies. Enjoy them. Be all passive-aggressive about your baked goods. Well, if it isn't the heroes who saved the town, well met, my lord. Do come in and have a seat. You are more than welcome in Viatri's Inn. What can I do for you? A dwarf named Maronda said you recently received a cask of an ale she'd like to try. Right! Good old Maronda. I know what she must be looking for. A nice wheat beer out of Lurin, called Halfling's Help. Usually I don't sell drink by the cask, but Maronda's a good sort. I'll let you have it for 50 gold peepas. Peepees. Here's your 50 gold peepees. Very well. Here you are, innkeep. It's 50 gold. I still have gold, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good. You know what? I actually wouldn't mind taking a nap. We can heal up. Dorn looks tired. Right, he doesn't have any... He didn't have a stabby. A bastard sword, right? We need something new for Durkee. His weaponry is slowly becoming outclassed. Dwarven ale. Yikes. Well, we'll get something eventually. Drug your neighbors and spend the next 12 years in prison. That'll teach them. Lace them with almonds. Ooh, almonds are delicious. Yeah, them hot and tasty nuts. Delicious nuts. And maybe a macadamia nut or two? Even better. Raisins and nuts.
Raisins and nuts. Everyone hates raisins and nuts. Yuck. Murderer! Salty nuts. See? See? But no, in your cookie. In your cookie. Or you could put prunes in a brownie. You could put prunes in a brownie. People love brownie prunes. Love brownie prunes. People are like, oh, look at me brownies and how many prunes are in them. Just like that. Literally just like that. Oh, I wanted to stay at the end. Just make a trail mix at that point? No. That defeats the purpose of baking cookies for the neighbors you hate.
Yes.
Cashews, my favorite nut is the pistachio.
Yes.
Never had rat.
I very much love the pistachio. It's my favorite. But if you ever get pistachios that aren't already deshelled and they're completely sealed, don't eat them because they're poisonous. Only eat the ones that are already cracked open. You don't want to die from eating some poisonous pistache. Most nuts have a lot of fat, but there's good fat. Nuts have good fat in them. It's not like pointless. Why are they poisoned? Well, they have some sort of when they're cooked, when they're prepared properly, they're fine. But when they're raw, they have some sort of I don't want to use the wrong term here, but let's poison pistachios. I'll give you the right terminology so I don't say something wrong. Aflatoxin, a chemical which can cause cancerous mold. Wait, is that it? No, that's not it. Mycotoxins. Yeah, mycotoxins. All right, here we go. There we go. Tree nuts, particularly pistachio nuts, are highly susceptible to contamination by aflatoxins, harmful substances that are produced by certain molds, such as Aspergillus flavus and Aspergillus parasiticus. Not only are aflatoxins known to cause cancer, they also have been linked to a wide variety of other diseases. However, given the wide-ranging health benefits of pistachios, these small nuts remain a popular snack food. Basically, when they're prepared, they're heated up. It kills whatever's there. But if the shell isn't opened, then there's a chance that they have this in them, and it's better than not to eat those. Shelled and damaged nuts tend to contain more aflatoxins than unshelled nuts. I don't know if it's like outright going to kill you immediately, but it's something that can cause issues. Green potatoes? Don't eat green potatoes. Fred eats a pistachio, dies, so instead of writing them off, you figure, wait, if we just wait a few days, we'll be fine? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how that stuff ever works out. I mean, I've always had this like image of like cavemen eating things. And like they're like watching Drew the caveman shove berries in his mouth, and they're like, well, he seems okay. He's not dead yet. Maybe we should wait a few days. And then, Drew has convulsions and dies in his sleep, and you're like, yeah, he ate those berries. We thought they were questionable. He's dead now. Better not eat those berries. That's the sort of shit that happens, right?
someone was like deemed the food eater, and they just observed. Will we die or will we live? This one's fine. We can eat it all the time. We're good. We're good. And that's the only way we found out stuff. Good old Drew the Tester. Who's the dumbass sleeping?
What is my task?
Which one of you fell asleep?
Said I was sharp and edgy. He was such an ass.
Fuck the guy that invented mold? Yeah, whoever invented mold, he's an idiot. I don't think mold was invented. Could be that mold wasn't around back then? Yeah, no. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. That's not science. I still have money? Perfect. That's all that I care about. Got money? Good.
You've returned. But look what you've returned to. All that we worked for, everything we sacrificed, up in smoke. Everything.
I'm sure some molds have evolved, but molds kind of just been around. I mean, it came from somewhere, but I'm pretty sure mold is older than, like, probably older, because it's like single-celled organisms. It's older than most standard life on Earth. Mold has just kind of been there. I'm sorry, Talana. Tell me what happened. Did the Red Wizards do this? What happened here? The time for tears is over, Talana. Tell me what happened.
Thank you for your kindness. Yes, it was the Order.
Oh, did they get to Daxter Bobolus?
I'm in shock. I can't believe this. Oh, this isn't real. This can't be real. Where did they go? We have to find them. We have to.
I'm so sorry, Neera. I'll do what I can to make this right. You have my word. We will, Neera. But, just hear the full story. This place was a death trap. You should have seen it coming.
Thank you. But you can't make it right. Nothing can. I will kill those who did this. Talana, tell us what happened.
The Red Wizards must have tested our defenses for days.
We should have realized our traps were no match for Thayan cunning and arcane might. They came upon us swiftly and suddenly.
The wizards had magical protection and spells that undermined our own. Their mercenaries did the dirty work.
We were knocked out, taken alive, and dragged to their lair in Athkatla. I alone managed to escape and find my way back here.
Was he here for the assault?
I fear the worst.
I am so sorry, Talana. If he's alive, we'll save him.
Thank you, Neera. I know you'll try.
How did you escape? It must have been difficult. Where did they take you? We convinced Daxus to come back here. How is he? What do you think should be done?
It wasn't as difficult as you might think.
When I awoke, I was restrained, but not yet imprisoned. I cast a spell that loosened my bonds, then slipped out quietly. Thankfully, the Enclave is small. I soon lost myself in the bustle of Joaquin's promenade. Sounds like what? The Enclave's in Joaquin's promenade. Convinced Daxus to come back here. How is he? Alright.
Yes. They sell magical wares there to support their activities in Arm.
Apparently, they worried that imprisoning us wild mages would disturb the weave.
and attract the cowled wizard's attention.
They're not worried now.
The red wizards seem to have known we were here for some time, but were only waiting to strike until they raised enough cash to buy the cowls off. We convinced Daxus to come back here. How is he?
I feel so terrible for him.
We should have listened to him. He would probably have been safer entertaining guests at Delisar's. As you can see, he isn't here. The red wizards probably have him. Where'd the order take you?
To their enclave in Joaquin's Promenade.
I've heard enough. What should we do
We
now?
need to go to Athkatla, find the red wizard lair, and burn it to the ground.
We need to rescue everyone and make the Thayans pay with their lives. I agree, Neera. We also need to think clearly. That's all? What are we waiting for? If I decide to do this, I want you tagging along.
I'm thinking plenty clearly. I clearly think the red wizards must die hot, itchy deaths.
Itchy?
What else can you tell us, Talana? What else do we need to know? Be quick.
The Red Wizard Enclave is at the northeast end of Joaquin's Promenade, near a small temple of Ilmater and the Mythrest Inn.
I'll stay here and try to get things in order. It's as safe as any place else. And, if any others escape, they may come here. And we know our next destination. Thank you and farewell, Talana. We'll make our way there in time. Goodbye, Talana. We must proceed with caution. The Red Wizards are devious. They will expect retaliation. Indeed, vengeance is a worthy goal. Let it focus your thoughts. Sharpen them to a point. You may then plunge into the hearts of your foes. Damn. Yeah, Dorn. Well, how will I give people beer and headbands and berets? Do I fucks with calzones? I think we've had this conversation before, and yes, I fucks with calzones. They're goddamn delicious.
My armor could do with the cleaning.
I haven't had one in a really long time, but yeah, I love calzones. They're freaking fantastic. There's a place around here that they're not around anymore, but they made specialty calzones, so you could get your calzone. They had a menu, and they had, you know, already created ones, you know, they're menu calzones, but they also had like a variety of different things that you could customize your calzone with, and I love that place. It was so damn good. It like 8 billion different like toppings or ingredients that you could throw in there, like so many different things. It was fantastic. Calzones, like pizza things, yeah, for the most part it's just like a pizza like folded over in half and stuffed with like a ton of things. Like the cheese and stuff is a little bit different. Not all calzones have, you know, like a sauce in them. Sometimes it's a white sauce, sometimes it's a red sauce, other times it's not. Yeah, you could do a ton of different things with them, but yeah, for the most part they're just like pizzas folded in half. Oh, calzone cereal? Oh no. Yeah. Anytime I see the word cereal, I just assume it's me. I just assume it's me. I don't think that I would eat a calzone cereal. I don't want that. I'm not pouring milk onto... Yeah, I don't want that. You seem to have cheered up a bit. Feeling better? I will get you the best armor in all of Athkatla if it'll help. It is well worn. I mean, it's used, but on you, it is well worn. Oh shit, hit on her! Such a line I have not heard since my early days traveling the Horde lands. Thank you for trying to cheer me, but I will manage. Your silver tongue could do with some smithing as well. A bit blunt, I would think.
Very well.
I don't think she liked that. I don't think she liked that at all. I think we offended the hell out of her. Well, I guess we should have sent Nalia back here. She's just like hanging out in the woods.
Nolly is just like sitting around in the middle of the woods. It's been days.
Even foggier than usual. Can we stop?
Ugh, my
I
legs
got
are
some
just
cheap beer for you.
I've never walked so much in my life.
Oh my god, shut the hell up, everyone.
Rest now, please.
I want a nap.
Very well.
I want a nap. Nap me. I want a nap. I need a nap. We've been walking for 40 years. Whiny, wet anuses. Whiny, wet anus.
Ah, yes, the city. With
I'll
all its
show
people and their
you.
accumulated wealth, yes?
Ah! Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go hit up, let's go for a raid. Let's go raid. If you guys know me. I'm just gonna go raid Retroactive Kev, because he's playing more Newtopia 2. And if you came along yesterday, you saw how awesome that fucking game was.
So,
you saw how cool that is. It's such an awesome game. Either way, thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tonight, and we will keep playing some more Baldur's Gate 2. We've got a ton of stuff more to do. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Just have beautiful, fantastic, wonderful days. Yeah, we'll play more tonight, and go say hey to Kev. Newtopia 2 is a really awesome game. I love it. I think it's freaking fantastic. It's delightful. If you like, if you enjoy Zelda-style video games, it's a Zelda sort of clone for the TurboGrafx 16, and it's freaking cool as hell. Either way, thank you all for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I'll be back tonight. Go say hey to Kev. He's awesome. It's a great game. Have great days, guys. Peace out. Right? Peace out. Bye-bye. I do that so often. I really need to, like, load up the stream before I go sending you guys off to somewhere, because it means that I get to sit and watch a commercial, because I don't get to go along on the raid. They don't drag me along. I gotta load up the page on my own, and then that means sitting through, like, 8 years of commercial. I gotta remember to do that more often before I'm like, okay, go raid. Either way, have great days, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Peace out.